Oh, chat. Look what my mom made, bro. Little egg bake action. Not focusing,
And better be eating those mushrooms.
yeah. Thank you. Alright, good morning, YouTube stream. How we doing, chat? We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. HaloBT on both. We got FNCS Grand Finals Europe today, as well as Grand Finals NA today. So we're gonna see who is gonna be the FNCS champion in all of Europe, as well as all of NA. I mean, technically there's West, but you know, NAC. It's gonna be a fire stream. Europe FNCS starts in about 10 minutes. So I'm just warming up on some infinite box fights. And then we're gonna get started with EU. Oh my gosh, holy cow. That was crazy word, bro. Just got fried. But yeah, I'm very excited. Who guys got winning, bro? Let me know in chat. I'm hoping MRSAVAGE comes back for day 2, bro. I need to see him at least top 5. Alright, sorry. I was just fixing something. Yo, Benjamin with the $2. Thanks so much, Benjamin. Start off the stream today. Thank you, bro. W Halo's mom. Yeah, for real. She's the best. My mom's the GOAT. Wait. Full piece. Do a subathon? Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, anyway. So we've been live for 43 hours on Twitch. Let's get back to earlier. For a 72-hour stream, what do you guys think is a fair deal? I'm thinking, hear me out, 800 players on infinite box fights. We hit 230,000 followers on Twitch. Or one more. 2 mil on your YouTube? I don't know if we're getting that many subs that quick, though. That's 500,000 YouTube subs in a day, bro. I don't know about that. One more. I can do one more, chat. One more. What would be a fair deal for another 24 hours of streaming? 50 gifted? Nah. Someone would do that right fast. That's too easy. One more. 500 subs on Twitch. Yeah, deal. Okay. Them's the deals, chat. Them's the deals. Let me box up. I'm gonna pin it in the chat. Let's do 500 subs. Or hold on. Let's start with the. That'd be 200 more subs than we have now, chat. We're pretty much at 300. But we have 3 different goals. Okay, let's do 800 players on infinite box fights FFA, or 230,000 followers. Follow, or how do you, why can I not spell? On Twitch, or 500 subs on Twitch total equals 72-hour stream. All right, bang, we're gonna pin that. All right, so those are the goals for today. If we hit any of those 3, I have to do 72 hours of streaming. We're at 43 hours, so I'll go until 72. Why can I not pin it? What? Pin. Okay, there we go. We got 3 goals. Let's go. Bang! Longer classic. Boom. 200. Yo, Benjamin with the $2. Thanks so much, Benjamin. How'd you get the name YouTube HaloBT? I have no idea. I actually do not know. If you mean on like how I got the @ but Yeah, it's a long story on how I got my name, though, and how I created it. Chill Guy with the $2. Thanks so much, Chill Guy. What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing today, man? What's poppin'? Thank you so much for the 2, bro. You guys are going crazy with the dollars right now. Thank you, bro. Hey, dude. Halo, you haven't showered in 3 days? What? I showered last night, guys. I'll have you know. I'll have you know I'm clean. 200. Wait, he moving. He moving. He moving. 200. He took my wall first try. That's so scary. I gotta drink some more water, bro. I'm so dehydrated right now. It's actually crazy. Would you change your name for $1,000? No. The minimum I would change my name for is probably 40 million. I'm not trolling. 200. 200. No! Bro's never touching grass. That's crazy. What is this? No? No what? Why'd you write no in big words? What? No? I see it. No, no what? No! 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 What do you mean? We're trying to communicate. I don't know what he's saying. Yo, Benjamin with the $2. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Appreciate you, man. Stop being mean to HaloBT. Facts. I agree with that. Y'all are always yapping. Thanks so much for the 2, bro. No vault? Is that what he means? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I love the weapons vault, bro. You can make your own custom crosshair. Look at that. Bang. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of ugly. Let's do... No. No. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool? Full box? Get him, bro. With your new custom crosshair. Get him. It even works on console, by the way, chat. Which is really cool. So you can have custom crosshairs on console and mobile and all that. 200. 200. What? How did I not edit? 200. 200. 200. Yo, Amik with a $1. Thank you so much, Amik. Appreciate you, man. I know FNCS is starting, guys. I know. That's why I'm backing out. Hold on. How many we got in infinite box fights? We got 300. Let's go. That's pretty good for this early in the morning. All right. Lock in, chat. 800 on infinite box fights. 230,000 followers on Twitch. Or 500 subs total. We're at 275. We'd have to double it. Lock in.
Again, Fredox's sheer optimizing.
All right, there's gonna be a little yap session. This is FNCS Grand Finals. EU J2, so there will be crowned a champion today in Europe,
group stage, we had some
as well as
questions
NA.
about this new trio and whether it was going to work, whether Seti's best days were behind him. But yesterday, they looked like the
Halo Nightbot
most
says they're 16,
consistent
really?
team straight out the gate.
Why is Nightbot lying?
Yeah, I mean, look, when
Oh, he's saying
you look at how
17.
these guys are playing, like many
Dude,
said,
actually
I
just
think
went
it
age.
was
It
a
says
surprise to
17.
many people. When you look at the names on paper, it's a performance you could have expected, right? You look at the trajectories of all three of these players. Yes, Seti's coming off of maybe a year and a half where people were doubting his ability, doubting whether his best days are behind him. But in the case of Panzer and Yapko, things haven't been better for
Bro
these
flexing
guys.
the watch.
These guys are playing in their prime form, peak form, and we really saw that in the server yesterday, Mini.
Two-tone Day with diamonds.
They played really,
on the dial,
really
bro.
well in those sort of
Champagne
endgames
dial,
as well,
that's
being able
tough.
to turn games on their head when they did get into a spot of bother. And I think what was really impressive about the way that they played was that no matter what position they found themselves in, although they did get a little bit fortunate with some zones, they were able just to get themselves out of there, which is absolutely great from these guys. I think also something that I'm a little bit sort of concerned about, I guess, or looking at today is that game 6. We just saw it. We saw
Good morning, Halo. Good morning, bro.
We've
How you
sort
doing?
of seen their weakness now. We didn't see it
Remember
throughout
watching?
the entire day.
Oh,
5
wait,
games
the
of pretty
chat's
much
moving moving too quick.
Fortnite got
Remember
those
watching your
first
grand
place.
finals last
Now
season
we've
live
seen
when
where there
Places
could be
Trio
some
died
gaps
7
in
points
their
behind Peter
strategy.
Butt?
So
Dude, that
maybe
was
some other teams
crazy,
might be
man.
looking to exploit that. Hopefully they've got plans to
Do you
stop
guys think if Higgs
I'm
got the
wondering
chug
now,
splash
are we
off,
gonna
Clicks would have
see
won
another
FNCS there?
VENO does Teeny on Lone Wolf Flare. We'll have to wait till Game 7 to see. Let's head over to our casters though.
Oh, it does
Trevor
say
and
I'm
Carter to
16.
catch up with their thoughts
Yeah, we'll
on
have to
day
fix
one.
that. I guess the Nightbot commands are outdated. That's
The
insane.
lights are very bright right now, Frankie, and I just cannot wait to see who's going to end up rising to the occasion because there are so many opportunities, I think, here in day 2. 2-day formats, more games, more chances for players to try and overtake. And when I look at a team, I have to be direct.
Are you 17? Yeah.
Demas. Spotlight on you guys right now. These guys are uncontested here today for right now, at least what the drop map is telling us, Takata. And they're coached by Sven, who I think you might want to
Sven's
fill
a
in
goat.
the audience what's going on right now with Sven's teams.
Yeah, well, there was a record that was actually broken, and it was by
No
a
way.
trio that Sven is coaching on Asia, Coyote, Rise, and Yuma. They got 8 victory royales in the grand finals of Asia FNCS, alongside, I think, 6 of them in a row, and maybe even 7 in a row, breaking back-to-back records. Also, shout out to Alex on OCE alongside Resigns and Anon.
6 or 7 wins in a row? What?
On OCE, and 1 hour later, it got broken again on Asia. But yes, it was by
What?
a trio that Sven is coaching, and Sven is coaching here, like you mentioned, another trio which is currently in 11th
Dude, that's insane.
place, picks Darm and Demas. So hopefully,
So with the $2,
they
thanks so
can
much,
get
bro. Can you give me a shout out and do a Halo scrim?
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
can
about
look
the
at
Halo
a
scrims
runaway
today.
narrative, or
We're
we
mainly
could
watching
possibly see
FNCS,
some
but thank you so much for the 2, bro.
opportunities,
And
but
yeah,
at
shout out to you, man.
least
Thanks so much
we've
for the
got
2.
Frankie, Minnie, and
Benjamin with the
Levin
$2 as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And
Aw,
speaking
dude,
of comeback,
thank you.
why
I
don't
appreciate
we
a lot,
take
Benjamin.
look at
Thanks so much
the
for the 2, man.
leaderboard again, but skip on
I
to
tried my
page
best, bro.
2
Thank you.
because there are some trios that have not booked their spot in Leon yet who really do need a comeback. If we
Dude, we need to
talk
see a
about
Savage pop
Cammy,
off today, guys.
Chari, and iDrop, they're currently in 12th, which is surprising, Levin, when you consider
They're
got
in
the first
17th right
victory
now, bro.
royale of day 1.
148 right here.
Yeah, I mean, it is, it is, but or maybe it isn't. Minnie, I want to know your thoughts on this because obviously when you looked at the map and people saw contest and they were like, hold on a minute, this could be a tough day for Cam. We know how him and Hari have dealt with being contested in the past. But ultimately, they started
thank you,
really
King.
well. And I
I'm
think
down for
what's
that,
clear
bro.
To me is that these guys understand how to play.
Yeah,
this
I'd have to
season.
find
They
a
understand
YouTuber
the
that's
map.
willing to
You
do a
see
race to
them here
Unreal
on
with
the
me.
screens. Playing in the storm is something that we
That'd be super
associate
fun,
with
bro. I
Cammy
can't
now
lie.
over the
That'd
years,
be-
something
that'd
we know he's
be
very
peak.
comfortable doing. We saw them with some really nice ideas in terms of camping.
I'd want to do it
and
live
catching
because
people
no
out who are
YouTuber has
surge
done a
racing.
live
And so,
stream
again,
that I'm aware
feels
of.
like they have a
Where they
good
do a
pulse
race
on
to
the
Unreal
meta and how they need
live.
to play.
Because every
It just
time you
comes
see
down
a
to
race to Unreal,
execution, Minnie.
Yeah, they had an explosive
it takes like a
start,
week
didn't
and they
with
do it
that
off
first
stream.
game win, massive
But I feel like
13
on
eliminations
stream
in
would
that
be
as well.
sick, bro.
And I think, yeah, you're
Like,
right. They have
30-hour
got a really good read on the
stream,
meta. My main question for this team
1v1,
going
me
into the
versus
weekend
another
was, how are they gonna
YouTuber or
survival
pro
score?
or
What's gonna
whoever.
happen
We
there?
race to
As you
Unreal,
mentioned, Cammy
we
hasn't
do
had
it
the best
live,
time. They've
you
been
know?
really, really
I
solid
think that'd be
there.
kind of
They haven't
sick.
had any
That way you can go
trouble
back and forth between the
elsewhere.
chats and
They've
like
been making
it
plays
becomes like a
really
whole event, you know?
consistently. It is just those
Be
final
kinda cool.
couple of a few eliminations, finding that little bit of a refresh, those later game surge damage as well for this trio, which is important.
What's up, all
So
news from the
I think
YouTube
that's
stream?
where they're
I
struggling
read your
right
comment,
now,
bro.
where
There
they
you go.
didn't have that problem in game number
JJ,
one.
what's
So
up in the YouTube
expecting
stream?
big
Nathan
things
from the
these
YouTube
guys.
stream. What's
We've
going on,
seen it
guys?
already. Can they do it again?
I have to say that last weekend, watching Akira, Kurama, and Warwick, we'll see them on the leaderboard in a
No
moment. They're in
disrespect,
14th
but I like
position
Power
at the
Alex
moment.
more than you.
Watching them last
You're good,
weekend,
bro.
I was so
Power Alex is super cool, man.
surprised and pleased by how well they played. And so, Minimine, I'm confused as to why they're
What's
not
up, Human
able
Bill?
to bring this to
Benjamin with the $2.
Thanks
Thanks so much, bro.
Lobby, they can't compete.
You support me more than any other
Tough for
streamer,
them,
dude. Thank you
right?
so
I mean,
much, Benjamin.
We've had a lot of south.
Dude, I appreciate that, man. You're so kind, bro. Thank
Ultimately
you.
going to be the reason
Just all the
that they're
kind
gonna
words.
give
Thank
as to
you.
why they didn't have a great
W
day
Ben.
one here. Of course, they're landing towards that
What's quali- this isn't a qualifiers, guys. This is grands.
They have had some
Whatever you get is whatever you
glimpses
get, you know?
of shining 11. They had a nice little third place yesterday. Then they couldn't actually get into the single-digit placements after that. So it just seems to be consistently getting to those.
We
end
got
games
game
and
7 in
finding
3
that
minutes.
pop-off moment that we associate
So
with
every
this
point
trio.
matters,
That's the
chat.
main
Like
problem for
getting
them, right?
10 more points
Yeah,
than
look,
someone else
this is
could
gonna
be the
be
difference
thing
between
from what
winning
we see people
$5,000
talk
and
about on this side of
$20,000,
the
you know?
leaderboard now. So let's look at the zones, right? Let's take a look at the zones because I think there is something there. We see players blame zones all the time, right? But I think there is something we need to highlight in that. Look, we have all these zones pulling towards the sort of southwest, like you mentioned, Minnie. And what ends up happening, especially this season with this meta, we understand how teams are playing
Guys,
for certain.
Alex,
We
'cause you're
understand
both
how a
crazy
lot of
good.
these
One of
big
you
games are
just have to be
playing
on high
out.
ping.
I mentioned it earlier.
No,
I'll
you wouldn't
mention
have
it
to.
again. When you look at the top 10,
Let me
there's
mute
about
this for a
40.
sec. I'm sorry, Levin. I'm sorry, Levin. I'm sorry. Yeah, if I did a race to Unreal against another YouTuber, we don't have to be the same region. Like, we wouldn't do it in person. We would do it online. So I would play NA, play whatever region, and then they would play NA or EU or, you know, whatever region as well. And then we would race to Unreal. But it would just matter that we're in the same rank and we start at the same time and then it's done live, you know? I think that'd be a cool idea. I don't know. I'll think about it, chat. I'll see what I can pull.
Pink's trio, right? We obviously
see what I can do.
Had big hopes for Pink's trio today.
But that'd make a cool vid though.
That calls for globals, and I still think they can be. But they were a team, I think, especially
something I've never done either.
Struggled with zones today, being the team that.
What's up, Garrett from the YouTube chat? What's poppin', bro? Sportsman from the YouTube chat. What's poppin'? How y'all doing?
To a fair amount of end games, right? You're seeing them having to fight here in the storm.
Yeah.
Because again, they can't play how they want. The zone is going so far. They need to get the damage here and now. But many.
Dude, I gotta hydrate. Holy cow.
You know.
I feel so dehydrated right now. It's actually insane.
2 end games, but if you just play
holy
the whole
cow,
game
man.
playing on your back foot.
Sometimes when I wake up in the morning, I just like feel like I haven't drank water in 10 years, bro.
To keep you pushing in it.
Yeah, you're just late at the end of the day, right? Everyone else is rotated in. They're all set up. They're all got good loot. And then teams like Pink, Nebs, and Kiro, they've been fighting.
How many earnings do you have? You could do extra point earnings in the chat.
And I think that was a key reason why. I think
Benjamin with the $2. Thanks so much, Benjamin. You should have your own icon series skin one day, man.
Associate with the level of this trio.
One day, bro.
I think for them, if they can get a
I
few more of these
believe.
zones now,
I believe.
that'd be really good for them.
Thank you so much, bro.
It's all about how they can manage
edits with a $5.
So we talked about
argue with the wall. The wall you can't build. Full box.
Thank
you so much.
Trio because we started
the 5
to
edits.
see them have a resurgence towards the end of the day yesterday. Mini minor.
9 out of 10 rage bait, bro.
Time for a slow start today.
Yeah,
this
again,
live,
it's
yeah.
one of those teams that have shown glimpses. They had a nice second place. We saw some clutches from Mr. Savage.
Yeah, they were doing good, bro, and then it kind of like
some moments
went downhill
where
a
they
little
have
bit.
shined in endgame, but very similar to the previous two trios.
We need Savage to come back today, bro.
In their favor. I saw
We need him to pop
posting
off
on socials that I think this is 2 seasons in a row now where they land on one side of the map and the zones are on the complete other side on day 1. So they have been unfortunate in that regard. But when it comes to the way that these
they can come back day 2, bro. Big pop off today. They take first, you know.
I don't think it's all about zones for them. I think they can avoid some of the problems that they had yesterday, but of course the zones aren't going to help.
Yeah, it's not, right? When you look at the percentage numbers I was talking about in terms of percentage of damage dealt with shotguns in mid-game, these guys were actually on the higher end of the top half of the leaderboard. I think about 14% of their mid-game damage was done with shotguns, and I felt like that was out of necessity for them. It's because, you know, they didn't have teams to you know, take long-distance tags out. They had to get in people's faces and fight, and I think we'll probably see a bit more of that today. Hopefully they can get some favorable zones. It's always funny with Savage.
Do you think LeBron James will win FNCS?
You know, I'm sure he had thousands of people turning into
Who knows?
Coach Raz and Coach Blood, trying to give advice on how they should do things, what they should do. I think these guys understand what they need to do. They just need a bit more luck on their side, I reckon, today.
So of the trios we've discussed then, who has the best chance of making it within those qualification spots for Leon Levin?
Rage baiting over 1 million people's wild? Nah, for real, bro. I didn't think that was going to work so well.
Zones today, I feel really good about Pink's trio. I think even with how difficult the games were yesterday, they still
I know Pink's going to do well today.
Decent enough positions that I think they can work with it.
Many.
For me,
Levin's right.
It's
He's gonna cook.
I think they've been playing really well getting to endgame, even though the zones haven't necessarily been in their favor either. They just need to make the most of those endgames.
Well, there's no day 2 multiplayer here, and there's no second chances. There's just 6 games between these trios and their dream spot in Leon.
And hundreds of thousands of dollars. Let's not forget that. First place wins like 200 bands, bro.
What's interesting is there are
so much
4
money.
trios that will qualify.
Chat, if you won FNCS EU right now and won $200,000, what would you do? What would you buy? What would you do? How would you celebrate?
Right now, it's pretty.
Hey, look, can you do if we hit 1,000 viewers on Twitch, you do a 72-hour stream?
Already qualified to the global championship in that.
I mean, I already have my 3
I believe the cutoff
for the list, but
29 points. We got 6 more matches to be played.
I would say if we can hit 2K viewers, how about that?
Into game number 7.
I'll add that as like an unofficial one. If we hit 2K viewers. Because 1K, like we're already just about at 1K on Twitch, you know, that's a bit too easy, you know. I want to make it a bit of a challenge for you guys, but still like obtainable, you know.
That there will be some roll down positions.
Anyway, I'm saying get a new gaming setup, gift you 200,000 V-Bucks, that's pretty cool of you, thank you. Buy V-Bucks, upgrade my PC, buy a car, college, W, being smart there, let's go.
We get a chance to see
buy Skibbity Toilet, okay, that's crazy, dude.
Are going to play
that's crazy.
whatever the outcome is on today's matches.
Who did their homework? Who put in the work behind the scenes? Time will tell as we kick things off. Right now, the top placing trio that has yet to qualify to the global championship is Seti, Yapko, Panzer in second. But one of the main topics of day 1 was obviously Demon's Domain, Queasy, Swizzy, Mercy.
Oh wait, are they conned?
Up against MRSAVAGE's trio, but looks like
No,
not
they're
gonna be
flying over.
contesting them this
Yeah,
time
they
around.
are on con. Nice.
No, Queasy,
crazy.
MRSAVAGE, and Swizzy
Halo, read this chat for
have
10
got
gifted?
to
Bet.
hit the drawing board for what their surge strategy
I saw
is
that
going
right
to
quick.
look like outside of having that initial Ospawn contest, because surge was definitely something that became a very
Can we have a 10-hour stream on YouTube?
immediate problem for so many
Yeah,
of
I'll
our
probably stream
teams,
about 10 hours total today on
especially
YouTube.
by
Give or
the time we
take.
got the first moving, and so here today, the teams that
Actually,
are kind of
maybe not
pushed
full
into
10.
these, like, outskirt positions
I could probably
on
do
the map,
8 across
I think
2
that
streams.
they've
I think
gotta
that's
be
realistic.
on red alert for
I'll do about 8.
getting third-partied.
100%. This
2
is
streams, we'll do a
fight
break.
that's been going
Yeah.
on since yesterday, so it's continuing once again.
Ooh.
And Sato was actually leading the pack in terms of the
Ooh.
leaderboard to kick things off, but having getting dropped down instantly in this
Just a line
engagement,
of
leaving Karma now
everyone dying there.
to fall shortly after.
GG.
Clown, Vbucks, and Waze will take home Game 7 and have a potential to get a comeback.
Yo,
Smart
Frog
to
with the
just
$2.
go for
Thanks so much,
outright
Frog.
50-50 though, and that
Appreciate
seems
you,
to
man.
be the
What about the
case.
prediction?
Over the
Yeah, what do you guys want us to
outpost
predict? Like
too.
this game, who
Vbucks,
wins, or
Cringe.
who wins the whole tournament, or like what we feeling?
Handful of remarks exchanged back and forth between these two teams over
I'm down for a
social,
prediction.
So there's a lot on the line here today. And it's really about, if you win the Ospawn, making sure that you translate it
The whole
to
thing.
a big performance in
This
your endgame
game,
when you are one of these
who wins the
contested teams
tourney,
early
who wins this
on.
game.
Deal, Cringe, Snazy,
Whole tournament,
still looking to see
game,
if they can maybe
whole
suppress
tournament.
back Icy and Clement. They want to be wary. Snazy still lurking. Might be able to find a good flank opportunity here. Ice gonna apply some pressure.
Let's do
overhead.
one
Deal.
for Savage for this game, and then we'll do like who wins the whole tournament
Being pushed
afterwards.
pretty deep into this
Does
enclave.
Mr.
But
Savage
Snazy opens up
get
the first elimination
top
onto
5?
Volko, but Deal and Cringe now left to try and scatter, but they're just so cornered. And Badil will finally bail out the opposite
All right, you guys got 5
direction.
minutes.
Go from behind. Snazy
Oh,
gonna be
wow.
taken out. 1 HP.
Holy
and a
cow, I almost
dream
missed that.
currently for Badil here in Game 7.
No way, bro's still
trying to
alive.
break through the floor underneath,
Hit the
but
one
Clement,
pump.
he's just
Hit the one
so
pump, Badil.
healthy. Cringe has to make an immediate
Bro got that
wrap
0
around.
ping, by the way.
Cringe needs to alleviate some pressure here for Badil.
He's holding that wall for dear life. Oh my, it says 0.
He's just
It
stuck
says 0.
waiting.
He's at
This
0
might be a
HP.
revive, but Clement,
What?
he won't be able to secure it. Pressured one more time.
How did it say 0?
He's doing everything. But
Wait, you gotta kill.
Deal is going to be the one that could potentially
Dude, he was on like
settle the score
0.5
here.
health or
And
something,
this
so it
is
said
just, this
0.
is dragging out much
Y'all saw
longer than
that?
we would have anticipated, Takata.
That's
given
crazy,
how
bro.
things kicked off.
No, that's good.
Come on,
for
Badil.
Badil,
Clutch of the
though, because
lifetime
it's
right here,
exactly
bro.
what he needed to do. He was so low HP. He had to wait for those siphon heals to come
Oh
through.
my
Vbucks and another
gosh.
big pump. The back-to-back-to-back triple.
Yo, Vidil's crazy,
Big
bro.
shots connecting for Badil to
Dang.
clean up this match in the early game.
That'll be fire right there.
I'm getting too excited, Taco. What a way to kick things off.
Bro,
Hopefully
oh
they
my
can push
gosh.
that forwards now. Not the best start in day 1, but now with an early game like
Crazy
that,
clutching right there.
that's what it takes.
It's definitely going to help out with a lot of the early
What's Clix's
surge.
placement?
So
I
many
think he's top
teams trying to
7, top
understand
8
that
right
you
now.
need right around 800
He has to really
damage
come back
dealt
for
by
day
the
2.
time you hit third zone. Otherwise,
He's about
you are
200
going
points
to
away from
be
first. Peter
in a
Boss in first
world
right
of
now.
trouble for those surge thresholds. A really nice clutch up though from Badil and Cringe, but got to tap it
What place
in
is
with
Savage? Savage is top
action
17 right
elsewhere on
now.
the map. Artist getting pressed right now by Kylie, Robin, and Timu. This is another one of our teams that's really looking to try.
Hey, I
and
dropped 74
have
elims on your
some
map.
big
Let's go,
performances.
bro.
You don't really want to
Flexing a little bit.
too
Let's go,
close
man.
to that middle of the pack area, but Kylie, nice
Kylie
job.
with quick kills,
chasing
go.
down Ifrozi. It's already going to be 2
Yeah,
eliminations.
chat, this is EU
here
FNCS. We
for
got EU
Kylie,
right now,
Timu,
and then we got NA later.
Robin. And with another party lurking in
Do
the
you sleep?
distance,
Yeah.
probably
I
best
do.
to just take your wins.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I know I've been streaming a lot, chat, but don't worry, I'm still sleeping.
When you're starting things off in day 2. Cammy, Hari, iDrop. Now there's a trio that I think it was a mini minor. So he's got
Savage
faith,
retired. Nah, he came
qualified.
back.
They're currently
He retired for like 2
sitting
weeks.
in 12th place. Had a
Broken
super
resist
strong
comeback.
Start to the day yesterday.
Bro
Things
had the
slowed down
fastest
later on,
retirement
but
of all
they're
time.
really only, like,
My guy took a
24
2-week
points
break and
behind
he couldn't
the
resist, bro. He was
qualifying
having
range for the global
withdrawals.
championship currently, so one good match
It's
here in
insane,
Game
bro.
7 could be enough to put them into a spot.
Yeah, Savage is chilling, rocking that Surf Witch combo. Let's go.
This is another one of our fan favorite
Remember, you're gonna have to
teams,
restart your stream at
Savage,
48
Jet,
hours.
and Reason.
Yeah, that is actually
They're only
something.
about
Let me
8
mute this for a
placements
second. Twitch chat, when we hit 48 hours of streaming, so in 4 hours, the stream will end automatically. It is not me that is ending the stream, it's Twitch. It'll end the stream automatically and it'll fix itself in about 10 seconds. So you'll see a black screen for about 10 seconds. It'll fix itself. It'll go live again as a fresh stream. But that is not me ending the stream. It'll fix itself, but it's going to reset the timer. So it'll go from 48 hours to 0 hours. So keep that in mind. I'm not streaming another 48 unless we hit some goals.
Look like
what is going on here?
End up bailing out, so that's going to give some space
what the
now
heck?
for Kylie,
but yeah,
Robin, and Timu.
just like you guys know.
Way out of their last position.
Quick stat on day one, teams needed. Okay.
200 damage. The average amount that you needed in Storm Surge throughout the day yesterday just shows the amount of tags.
This is bad.
That these trios are doing, but our #1 trio, Pablo, was knocked on the ground. Shino Fordoxy were able to pick him up. We know they tend to go extra aggressive off the start or their uncontested drop. As Supernova quickly rotate over to pump power or other surrounding areas, but without a single elimination yet and having one teammate knocked down, where did things potentially go wrong here? Our leaders of yesterday getting aggro with it once again.
Quick stat, Pablo had 20 eliminations on day one, while his teammate is in second with 16. Here.
Unfortunate circumstance there. You can kind of just see
crazy.
Ferdaj off in the distance. He
a little bit of fragging going on.
Enough to provide
is everyone using the DMR? It's really good for Surge. You'll see here.
Has been a hand-in-hand
Dude, look at these ramps everywhere, bro. Oh my gosh. Why is this the state of comp right now?
But other teams
ramp up 18 times, sit in a tower, AR people for 20 minutes.
The big thing to really keep an eye
keep a
out
stash of heals next to you. Like, bro, can we fix the Surge?
Looking to just start dropping on teams that they recognize as like setting up Surge bases. In NA, I think we saw like a great example
going
of
crazy,
kind
bro.
of interrupting each other's like trading methods for Surge strategy. And when a team's just getting pressed, it causes the entire map to shift.
Oh, this is big. Vico, VENO, Flixie pushing off the Seti's
VENO taking off Seti.
He's currently in second place.
Oh,
taking
no.
them out this early could be detrimental to their spot
one with
on
it is
the
kind of crazy for
leaderboard.
box fighting.
As they continue the pursuit, it's looking like it's in Vico, VENO, Flixie's hands.
Yapko gonna alleviate a little bit of pressure there for Panzer, but Panzer is still trying to get close enough for Yapko to prevent Vico, but it's just VENO chopping them both out. Panzer isolated one more time, but Flixie just kind of waiting. The call to be made whether or not they want to give chase or forfeit it for right now, but
they're not going to.
They've claimed Lone Wolf at this point, Takata.
That they have. To go back to the, Surge basing talks, I want to point back to what Levin was saying.
Taylor, thank you so much, HaloBT fan. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It helps greatly.
Did you know that butterflies aren't made out of butter or flies? I know, man. I feel clickbaited.
Do that damage, but that's also going to cause the threshold to be even higher.
Very clickbaited.
So for the other trios that have to make that rotate, it's a world of difficulty. Robin, Timu now have lost.
Yo, Halo, thanks for the drops. Just got the drops and the free rewards by watching the stream. Thanks, man. Let's go. Yeah, you're chilling, bro. No worries. I got you. Yeah, we're doing a long stream, so you guys should be able to all get your drops today. It's a pretty cool back bling, bro.
Alongside Timu.
I think it's back bling in like one other item, or is it just the back bling?
Unfortunately, their position is given away. Robin now recognizing the dangers, just trying to see if they're
when Fortnite does drops.
Disengage entirely. Ivan, Ifrozi, and Artist, they might decide to give chase here. It looks like they fully understand that Surge is not going to build itself these opportunities outside, deep inside of the storm. You need to make sure that you are capitalizing on them, especially when you're a healthy trio like this. But Ivan, one more time, pressuring two separate angles here. They're just pinching in onto Timu.
Oh, no.
Timu just barely still left standing here, but it's going to be Robin.
I was going to cook there, and then the whole trio just pulled up on him.
Is eliminated first. Still 3 eliminations now for Ifrozi, Artist, and Ivan. And that's definitely a tough break.
Good way to kick it off. We'll have to rotate the zone now. From Kappa Kappa, it is going to be a bit far, but they're good for now. See a quick replay of how Ivan was able to piece up Kylie, knock him down before that kind of disengagement did come through.
What's up? Where's my cookie? Yeah, dude, extra one cookie, bro. How long is the stream gonna be? I'm streaming for another 6 hours, give or take, minimum.
See if he lives up to his
but on
name
YouTube, it's gonna be kind of all over the place. I don't know. I'll probably do 8 hours today on YouTube.
They are in qualifying range, to be fair. They're quite close to that 9th
Is Pewdiepie in this tournament? Pewdiepie is in this tournament, but not in this tournament. He's playing FNCS NA, which is later today. We're watching EU right now. So he's in a different region. But yes, he did qual grand final, so he is in this tourney as a whole.
To see whether or not
he's in first right now.
this major is going to confirm our first French. I
think he has like 400 something points, right? He has a good lead.
Global championship. I mean, it's in Lyon after all, Takada. So I know that France is definitely going to be getting loud for some of their players that are competing today. Pixie, Vanya, and Marius, though.
440, yeah, they got a good lead, bro.
Major 2.
You guys think my tea's cold enough to drink now?
Going to just try and defend that title, but they have a lot of work.
Yeah, I think I can drink it now. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I need my caffeine, bro.
That
Look at this tower. Oh my.
That's insane.
That is a disturbing amount of healing resources. Plenty of shield, plenty of white meds. Flixie, VENO, Vico.
They're chilling over there.
Keep playing as aggressively as they did yesterday, but a big cutoff. I was looking at Pigstorm and Demas, and to now see VENO, Vico, and Flixie playing spoiler. The Polish trio, Pix and Darm, are also just getting further and further backed into a corner here. But they can still try to fight their way out of this. You never know. Third-party intervention could also start to play a part here. Flixie, VENO, Vico just trying to make sure they keep their backcourt covered while also continuing to apply steady pressure here. They know they can take this apart, but VENO, it's going to be the challenge against Pix that he ends up losing. Fortunately for
they got
VENO,
it. They got
still got Vico and Flixie to rely on, and the supportive measures are there.
Yeah, they
gotta
chilling.
Be quick because where
why they use the outlaw, dude? I don't know, man.
They definitely
I do not know.
Commotion.
Maybe because it's gold. I can tell you.
HP,
I hate that thing. So
back up. Seems like Demas, Darm, Pix want to play a bit more aggressive. They're the perfect trio to do that, but when you have to go against Vico, VENO, Flixie, that is quite literally the top
Vbucks? How you doing, tight man?
To go against. Seti seems to still be down. Yapko, Panzer.
Dude, what is this monstrosity right here?
Right on top of the reboot van.
The comp meta is so strange right now. Yo, Matt! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! Let's go, Matt! Thank you, man. We're at 275 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate you, bro.
Up and running, but
yeah, a W in the chat real quick. I think we need 2 more subs for Hype Train, but thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Even if they try and tackle Hyper and Ghost directly for the 2v2,
when are you gonna play FNCS?
So likely
maybe one day in the future, chat, but I have no plans of playing comp anytime soon.
We'll just roll on over and then clean up both of them, so they just got to take their time with this.
They really do. So okay, we're Exakira and Kararma again.
This tea is so good, bro. I'm having green tea right now.
They're on loot or just
it's hidden
up here for next zone.
It is hidden.
Use the Supernova Academy rotate potentially, but.
Yo, Jace with the $1 on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Jace.
Early games.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much.
Going for some quick aggro matches, but
y'all are popping off today, bro. Thank you.
They picked up a bit of extra loot.
Y'all the goats.
Chilling for a bit.
They might also just be looking at camp it in general.
Savage Dad just came back now. He's chilling.
Prevent a team that's been playing from inside of the storm from a quick rotate.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
A lot of sneak methods.
Oh.
A lot of new strategies, but one thing that stays the same is surge basing. Is still a big favorite here in EU. Pablo, though, just trying to be careful. Doesn't want to.
What happened to Vbucks?
Get fully knocked, and definitely it's seemingly an uphill battle here in Game 7 for Gina Pablo. Not sure when they ended up losing Vbucks along the way, but too many teams in the surrounding area for them to be able to look for a direct reboot just yet, and it's gonna burn so much time away from Pablo and Chino.
There's not a lot of times you kind of hope for a far zone pull, but when you're looking for a reboot,
yeah, this is the one time we're actually getting a zone that's not at
anytime soon. So
Foxy Floodgate or the Canyon. It's always on this side of the map, bro.
Reboot off on the Vbucks.
Do you think you can win FNCS? If I had a crazy trio,
for Mappy, we saw them kind of kicking things
locked in on it.
End of Game 6.
Who knows?
Yesterday, so
maybe I would have to play West, but
it's really just about finding that spark.
On Central, dude, I don't know. I'd have to have some crazy teammates. That's a whole different universe.
Dinas, Geras.
I would have to be so locked in with comp, and that would have to be my career for a very long time, and I'm like going at it. I think I could qual. Winning is crazy though. That's a different universe.
And that could pose
West
a serious
though,
problem here for Dinas Fernandez, notorious for
if I had 0 ping West, more likely.
very strongly through those south zones, but a north one could be a much different story.
Still, yet again, different universe, but
in qualifying spot for global.
yeah,
so
I would say West would be easier than
they're gonna
Central by a
do
good
anything too
amount.
risky to kick things
Like,
off
if
today,
I had
but
to
looks
choose
like
one to
Vbucks
get
will
0
be
ping on
back
to
into the
win,
match now.
I think I'd have better
Go
odds
through a
on
bit of a
West.
difficult rotated for Doxy doesn't go down. Upple cracked. Does get out though, it seems, with literally might be at 1
What's good, Halo? What's up,
HP, but
Mackenzie?
He's still
What's
on his feet.
All right, chat, stop talking about Arak, bro. Arak is not in my background, dude. I've been doing this all morning.
Fast, and that's why
Arak is not here, chat.
Just trying to see if they can beat some of these other
I'm
teams.
going crazy, bro. Arak, I see you. Arak, I see you in the background of Halo's cabinet.
Now teams having a little bit of breathing room.
Bro.
Put down a dash sprite. Make sure you're fully charged up.
No more.
But so many.
No more,
small
chat. Chill.
forms of healing, kind of just being littered everywhere. To
You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have a random dude chilling in my back cabinet. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Eric, you can come out now, bro. They know. Imagine.
Saw them dominate a lot of matches yesterday.
It's got to be the most common tongue twister, right? The Quizzy thing.
Yeah, I always say Quizzy. I keep saying Quizzy, and I don't know why. I guess Swizzy. I'm doing it again. You know, I'm going to leave that trio for now.
Mike doesn't work.
Akira,
Cap.
Quick pick up onto Finn.
Savage still alive? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm
It's
pretty
okay.
sure. I'm
We
pretty
know
sure.
it's just because they work like they're one unit. With Queasy as the mastermind, but the way that Swizzy and Merstash seem like extensions, just their fragging capability is insane. And Karama, Akira, Werex, they've got.
The reason why your custom didn't work is because the server made 2 servers.
And they're not the only
You got
team
to a
that's
smaller
feeling
server?
a little bit pressured right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
All the way
Fortnite's
to
weird, bro.
Vbucks having to
They
play
have
for
a lot of
that
server issues.
Super late reboot because of where.
Arak is on the
Too
carpet.
many,
Okay.
too many teams surrounding them for them to play for an earlier reboot.
We're gonna do this all day today,
Supernova,
guys.
and now they're kind of just being held by Pink, Nebs, Kiddo. We need to see a big performance as well from Pink, Nebs, and Kiddo, given that Game 7 is somewhat heading in their favor.
Ooh, Ferdoxy does get cracked. Crazy stat. I knew I wasn't losing my mind yesterday when I was seeing the shots that Ferdoxy was hitting with those revolvers.
Come on, Pink.
5 times more damage than anyone else. As now it looks like the push might come through. Neb's doing a good job, though. Trying to hold his opponents back. More than enough surge. They don't have to take the peaks here. They know if their opponents are desperate, they don't want to risk any big opening, but Chino might just force his way in, overtaking their spot right now. As Pink and Nebs are put into a world of panic. If they end up getting focused here, it would be terrible for them.
They know Pablo, Chino, Ferdoxy, they are desperate and they are willing to key the moment that they were able to get that initial knock onto Kiddo. They wanted to see if they could find even more.
Wait.
Incredibly low, but Pablo loses his shield. Pablo's gonna get knocked, and now Chino, Ferdoxy left to try and see whether or not they can make a play for the revive, but Pink Nebs, they come charging in. They don't want to allow that revive opportunity. Pablo's going to be eliminated. Chino, Ferdoxy, they'll be forced to use or their Menace grenades. And now Chino pulling back.
Wait, this might work.
Ferdoxy pulling back. They were able to at least get a little bit assets
might work,
off
yeah.
of the body.
They're chilling now.
That is a big loss here.
Yeah, that is so tough for Pink, Nebs, and Kiro. They were in a prime position. Zone even pulled very close to them. They had the higher ground, and now they're in the mud without a teammate. A lot lower.
It's not too bad, but yeah.
But as a duo, I got
Definitely
confidence
not
they can
ideal.
still make something happen. When you're the best of the best on the region, you got to be able to clutch up moments like these. As now, shots are going to be continuing to come through. Nebs almost getting cracked for Doxy. Forced to pop a big.
Seems like Nebs might be trying to re-spark that conversation with Ferdoxy, but Ferdoxy Chino definitely winning that last exchange.
Savage died? No,
Now
chat.
Nebs
Savage is still up. Rezon got knocked. I saw that.
Play into his chug jug, but Pink and
He just got
Nebs,
full
they're
kill.
definitely
So
just
Rezon's full dead now.
cornered by the lobby. Stuck between a rock
But Savage
and a
is
hard
still
place,
up.
quite literally.
Because
as Pink
Rezon was a knock,
continues
his
trying
team's
to
still
see
alive.
If there's some space he can look to retreat further back to. It's just so hard to play through the low ground when you've lost your fragger. And for Doxy Chino, they are feeling that similar pressure. The lobby has taken note of what's come up short for these teams that are stuck behind in the congestion.
Yeah, this lobby's dying fast right now, bro. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's gonna go down.
Everyone's fine here.
Red now. Peeking behind, seeing if he can find any opening, any players that are rotated in with not too much HP, and he might just find one. As the shots come through, a quick elimination for Fred, as he's going to use the misform to get back in zone.
Why would he not go right?
There's just so many pre-existing builds cutting him
Oh,
off.
okay.
Vbucks
Nah,
will
I'm
make
tripping.
it
I
back,
didn't see bro there.
but that was a little bit of a saving line, a little bit of silver lining here for
This is
Tino and
FNCS, yep.
Vbucks. They're really just trying to build up whatever placement
This is
points
Grand
they
Finals
can to
Day
try to-
2
they're
Europe,
just
so
looking to
we're going to have
extend
one
their lead
FNCS champion
however
in Europe
possible.
today.
Oh.
And then we're going to have
But
one FNCS
trouble
champion
is on the
in NA
horizon
tonight.
for plenty of our
Or
teams, even in the
NAC. I
low
keep saying
ground.
NA
Still
as a whole.
Tayson
I keep forgetting they have West now.
It's looking like we're going to see a
But yeah.
lot of duo action in these final zones.
Dude, why would they do just West and Central, though? Why not bring back East? That I don't get.
Up on height.
Wouldn't it make sense to have all three again? If you're going to have
see them kick off
Central and West, you know? Maybe it's the time zone difference? I don't know. I miss East FNCS, bro.
Spot in a great position.
That was pretty cool.
Yapko and Panzer have played this whole game out basically without SETI. Let's see how many points they can clutch up as a duo.
Yapko and Panzer trying not to draw too much attention, but VENO, Vico, Flixie have zero intentions of letting them actually roll towards this front side.
There's a 1 hour difference?
position.
Yeah. But there's a 1 hour difference
Yapko's
between
burning through so
West
much
and...
material,
Or
just
no,
trying
it's a
to
2 hour
hold these
difference,
walls
right?
even, but chaos on the
Is it
high
2
ground.
hours?
Banya, Pixie, Maddie, as they finally made their move, and Cammy,
Oh, man, I actually
he's
don't
been
know.
eliminated. Maddie
I think
is
it's a 2 hour
gonna
difference
immediately
between
fall
West
right back to
and
the high
Central,
ground.
right?
And now Pixie
And then East is a
just
1 hour difference between
relentless,
Central and East.
spraying underneath, and teams
And then East to
are
West is
definitely
3,
feeling that
right?
turnover of height.
I might have spoke too soon.
Something like that.
Zone has pulled back onto main land as Chino picks up a quick elimination onto Venus now. Alongside Fordoxy, the duo is continuing to look quite strong, but over time, I think after this rotate, if they don't get another refresh, the mats are going to be incredibly low.
No, they
The
got
good news
capes.
is
They
pulled
don't need to
zone,
use
quite
Mancer.
slow.
Just cape rotate it.
Medkit find there too for Fordoxy.
Or Savage, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening with them right now.
Helps. Vanya,
I know
Medius,
Rezon
Pixie
died.
still strongly overhead.
Are they full dead,
There are
chat?
plenty of teams that are definitely looking to take it
Great
right
play.
back from
Wow.
Swizzy, Quizzy, Merstash, Prieta nearly bringing Fordoxy
Aw.
down all the way, but Swizzy, he sees the opportunity slip through their fingers. Same might not happen though with Nebs here. He's lurking, he's wary, he knows there's a team playing through.
Savage died?
Frontside
Yeah,
wall,
I'll
but
check
Chino,
Fortnite Chapter to see what
they're
place he got,
also
but
just
yeah, I
trying
think he's full
to
dead here.
conserve as much material as they can, hoping to pick off.
I didn't even get
the
to see on the
straggler that's
broadcast.
Coming through, even more shambles than them. And Chino will find it in Nebs, but there's only so much that they can split between each other. Swizzy, Quizzy,
Ooh.
now
Ooh.
having to play through the low.
Oh my gosh.
And Swizzy comes up big time. Snap going to be eliminated, but it's a short-lived victory there for Swizzy. Clean trio wipes, and Vanya, Medius, Pixie still strongly overhead.
So many duos continuing to hold on. Haris, Tayson doing a great job at it, but they ran into another duo. It's Panzer Yapko on the other end, knocking on their doors. So far, no trouble, as now back a zone. Rocks right into the Lion's Den. Tayson with another elimination. Now they're gonna have to play backside of zone.
A little bit of visual impairment off of that mid-miss grenade, still trying to make their way slightly up this elevated hill. But it's Opal, it's Mixon. They were hovering that secondary height, and now they're forced to drop all the way, lost entirely too much HP, but Chino and Fordoxy, no material now for Chino. Last charge out of their dash sprite, and they are just huddled up together.
This is a crazy
Hoping that this
endgame.
lobby continues to carry them through placements by eliminating itself. Tayson, Atris, secondary height, and they are stuck in between.
I want to say this is going to be a
Height
height win,
and
but
it looks like they might be
there's
forced
still
to just
too
take
many
battle
good teams
underneath
on
them,
low ground, and
which
Veno's team is
big
still alive.
shots, though. These knocks and eliminations onto TD and Cringe now going to mean that Tayson, Atris, they might have a real shot. to
Pay up?
carry
Yeah,
through
yeah,
the
I'll pay
low.
up.
Yeah, it's a huge refresh. Haris got all of those mats. Hopefully it's enough to make
Got
it
you
play,
guys.
but Vico Veno Flexi
Graham with the $2.
looking like
Thanks so
they
much,
want
Graham.
height. They
Back from
see the
yesterday.
duo
What's
from above.
up, bro?
They know
Welcome
they
back.
have
We got
the
day
advantage,
2
but they go
EU
for
finals
it.
going on right now, bro.
Barriers getting incredibly low,
It's getting
as they're
crazy.
just a couple shots
We're doing
away
EU
from
first, and then we got
breaking down
NA
the
Grands Day
whole
2
high ground.
later
Chino,
today.
though, put into trouble, gets knocked out of the match as Vanya Marius continue to hold up above.
Dude, this
Fordoxy,
shockwave
Chino did
pistol is
the
so
damage on the
weird.
lobby, though. Marius Vanya, one big difference is having that shockwave pistol to make use of, and they are causing so
Knowing how to
much
use that in a
disruption
calm setting,
for
though,
teams
would be
underneath
pretty
them. Makita all the way in Storm, just looking to try and play whatever heal-off placements he can manage. VENO, Flixie, Vico. VENO taking over height. VENO's got the medallion, though. He's going to jump. He's going to provide a little bit of supportive measures here. Vanya has now been chopped, but Vanya doesn't have a chance to use that misform just yet. He's trying to hold on to it for as long as possible. Dropped all the way, though, to ultimate low. And Vanya dancing around, but he's been focused. But all these solos kind of hanging nearby. He'll actually be able to find a chance for that make it play. But Deal also a solo with 5 eliminations.
Oh my gosh.
Causing so many issues. Just
3
playing.
health.
Spoiler.
He's not gonna
3
make it.
HP, still
Wait, a storm
running,
flip.
and he finds a gap to play his Chug Jug. So many of these players now looking to just opt
No, I think
for
he
a
died there.
heal-off opportunity here. But Flixie is tearing
This is
through.
looking like a VENO win, chat.
VENO and Vico. They are notorious for being day 2
They're all
players,
3 alive.
And this is a big part of the reason why Takada.
Yeah, they come back heavy today, bro. Dang. Let's go, VENO.
Answer.
Cooking
VENO,
there.
Vico,
141
and
now.
Flixie
That puts
take
them
game
top
7.
5.
Ring,
Just
ring,
about.
the cleanup crew was called in. Vico,
Let's go, man.
Flixie eliminating every player that was left on the low ground.
That was a good game.
They overtook height. They
First
finished
game we've
the
had
rest
in
of
a
the
while
matchup,
that's
but
went
they
up the
wanted
map and
more
not-
than just the victory
not towards the
royale.
canyon,
They
so.
wanted those extra eliminations, that cherry on top, and they got it.
They were just playing their pre-edits so well in those frontside low positions that
They're
every
third?
single
Wait,
one of those
third?
solos, duos that was coming
Wait,
up behind
142
them,
points is third on
already a
Europe?
little bit scuffed with their loadouts.
No way.
And you're just running into a relatively healthy team.
No
They
way.
were stacked on eliminations.
Bro,
by
that wouldn't even be
this
top
one.
10 on NA. What?
Oh yeah, they were looking good. Now this is a trio that you expect to be competing for that first place spot. They have the respect, they have the experience, but after day 1,
Oh, wait, that's
they
session
were
points.
Not that close to first place.
Oh,
They were
that's not
down in
cumulative.
7 going into the
Ah,
7th
okay.
game of
Why do they do that?
the
That's annoying.
grand finals, and now with that victory
Yeah, so in
royale,
total
they're
they
gonna
are
have
in
more
third
than
and they have
enough
375
points to
total.
boost
Okay, that makes sense.
themselves up in the standings. So
I was gonna say, bro, like, yeah, 142 wouldn't even be top 10 on
the
NA after the 6 games yesterday. There's no
Thank
way
you very
7
much,
games.
guys. If you cast your minds back
From Europe,
before
there's
Game
no
7,
way, bro.
I did question whether we were going to see VENO repeat the teeny strat and go to Lone Wolf Flare because of SETI being there and that potential vulnerability that Mini might have pointed out. And then what happened in Zone 2, Mini? We saw VENO, Vico, and Flixie wander over to Lone Wolf Flare, and they capitalized.
Yeah, they went for it.
They capitalized at the end as well.
It's a good
Yeah,
strat.
really nice to see these guys finally awakening, I suppose, over these grand final games. It's nice
This
to see
is
the
so
sort
key.
of... Yeah, go ahead.
No. This is so key because right there you can see they get that refresh. Zone 11 pullback. As soon as you see that pullback after the refresh, cash money. Game's done. Wrap it up from there. They have
Wrap it
so
up.
much time with the loot they just pick up. They scout for height. We didn't see Veno's POV there, but Veno's instantly looking up at height. They chop it. They take it. Marius back to the lobby. Go
Yeah,
home,
just like
brother.
that, free
They
win.
Take height. Game's done from there. We've seen these types of games from these three so many times this year. It's so readable.
Yeah, it
You
was
see
a
in that
textbook
moment,
win
you know
once they got that
exactly what
loot.
they're trying to do, and they execute it.
Get that good
perfectly.
loot,
This
take
is the
height,
Veno
textbook
Vico
win.
Flixie we want to see.
Yeah, they're so good at that, aren't they? Just looking towards that front side, then looking back up towards high. I think they identified that Vanya's team were only a duo
plays
up
a
there, so they
Savage in?
just
I
kept unrelenting pressure there.
Yeah, let me
going
check
up on
on him.
high.
I think
And
he's
then
like
the way
top
they
20,
close
bro. I
out,
think he went down that
absolutely
game.
perfect. I think that's 19 eliminations in that one game. Absolutely huge from these guys.
Yeah,
It's
top
exactly the start they
18.
wanted
They're not
day
doing too
two
hot,
after a
chat.
subpar
I think
day
it's
one
GG for
these
Mr.
guys'
Savage's
standards.
FNCS here,
Exactly
bro.
what they could have wanted.
They
just
heard
wanna-
what I said yesterday about
Yeah.
their chain getting snatched by Phrodoxi's
Yeah.
chain.
I don't know. They would have to pop off
We can
really
frag
hard to
still.
get
Don't
first.
forget
It's
about
not
us.
GG to their whole tournament. They could still get like a top 5 if they pop off.
We're going to take a short break. When we come back,
But to
we'll
get
be talking
first, they
about
would
the
need
rest
like
of Game 7.
some legendary performances here. Their average placement's like, yeah, 17. I mean, they're barely making an end game, bro. They're just not getting placement at all. Yo, TX with the 4 months membership on the YouTube stream. Thanks so much, TX. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna mute this. All right, chat. We got 2 minutes. What should we do on a break? I can advertise infinite box fights, and that's about it. What we thinking, bro? We got 2-minute intermission. Got almost 400 though in infinite box fights. This early in the morning. Appreciate you guys, bro. But yeah, you guys can just search up infinite box fights. Boom, pops up right here. First one that pops up. Check it out. It's goated. And then, yeah, make sure you guys are also following me on Fortnite too. Oh, this is weird. Huh. A lot of weirdos in the Fortnite community. Okay. Holy cow. Anyway. Yeah, make sure you guys are following me on Fortnite though. We're at almost 42,000 Fortnite followers, which is pretty cool. Yo, TX with the $2. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2, TX. Thank you, man. Very nice of you, bro. Q&A, sure. Ask me questions. Go! Hi, hello. What's up, Aaron? Brady, what's up? Poll. Yeah, I think I already did the poll though. I mean, we can get another prediction going. Does Mr. Savage get top 5? We'll do 10 minutes. There you guys go. Another prediction going on. Hey, is your creator code? Thank you, Nate. Do you like my name? HaloBT's what? What does it say? HaloBT's toe sniffer glazer. That's a crazy name. If a pro picked you up, would you play FNCS? Yeah. Can you grab the camera? No, I'm not doing that stuff, guys. No, man. No, dude. How tall are you? 7'2" on a good day. Oh, nah. How did Halo wake up before me? Yo, that's crazy, bro. I'm up before you? Oh, nah. You gotta wrap it up, bro. That's crazy. 7'2" cap? No, it's true, bro. 7'2" when I stand on my Vbucks. Nah. They played a game, just woke up. Yeah, they've only played one match. One match, too, now. Play comp, extra point comp, bro.
It's the last day of European competition in FNCS, and things are looking really tough at the top. Our day 1 leaderboard toppers for Vbucks had to settle for 8th in game number 7, but of course they went down fighting, Mini Miner.
Yeah, they did, and it was quite unfortunate they actually lost one of their members of their trio going into that end game, so they didn't quite have their full power, and I think this might be it right here. It was a real tough fight there with Pink at this current moment, and they still had a solid game, and I think that's what they'll need to do when it comes to these end games, 11, is make sure they can have those solid games, consistently make them. I would have expected more, though, from this particular zone because of where it is. We saw so many south zones yesterday, so many people expecting teams that are landing at the north to get some more north zones. When we do, expected bigger and better things, but still not a terrible performance.
Yeah, I mean, look, the silver lining for these guys is that they had what some people, I guess, would argue is a bad game for them based off of momentum, and it was an 8 LMA.
Yeah.
You know, so look, if this is how you're going to perform when one of your teammates is down and you guys have to duo clutch up, you're in a good spot to win the FNCS. And so hopefully, if they're in these types of positions again, they can play like this again, because I thought they made the best of a bad spot for sure.
Elam as a duo, bro, that's really
where
good.
Marius, Pixie, and Vanya are. They haven't moved on the leaderboard despite a pretty high placement from those guys. The zone's in their favor. We know that they love to drop at Flooded Frogs. That hasn't changed the entire year. Why were they not able to hold on to that high ground, Levin?
Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. We had, you know, 2 sort of far pulls after this. 8th zone here, you see them up on height. 2 far pulls that's investing in a lot of materials. I don't think we saw them really jump down. You see here, Marius jumps down and picks up some materials. I'm guessing, again, it just wasn't really too much. Maybe this is the play here. Pixie getting
that's the play right there. He's too low.
Comes down to, because then you see it's just Vanya and Marius left to defend high ground. So I guess,
and then when VENO took height, it was over.
There, I think was probably the main problem for them, Minnie.
Yeah, and they also came up against one of the best, if not the best teams.
That's the thing with trios, you lose one person and there goes your whole game.
So when you are a duo up on high,
it just goes crazy, bro.
It's just completely easy for the teams down below to see that that's going to be an easy height for them. I thought they held on to it pretty well as a duo.
What's your credit code in the shop? I'll use it. It's code HALO7, HALO7. It helps me out so much though if you use it.
Again, it would have been nice.
I don't know why I can't get the animation on screen. Why is it not working?
We have to give props to Tayson, Chicha, and Chris as well. This
Why is my animation not working, bro?
That's already qualified for the Global Championships in Leon.
I broke my gaming setup, chat. It's not working.
About them very often, Levin, which is surprising given the consistency of their performances this weekend.
Yeah, code HaloSeven.
It's interesting, right? Because I remember watching them in the group stage last weekend, and I remember a lot of the games we were watching them, and they were playing mid ground and they were low ground, and they were playing really well. Like, they'd be on the side of the zone, and they just did a great job of just controlling that side of the zone for a couple of the different moving zones. And we've seen a lot of that so far today. And even here in this game, you see it where, you know, Tayson and Haris are able to just control large areas of zone. Of course, eventually you get overrun when you are just a duo and the zone's getting smaller and smaller. But really promising stuff we're seeing from these guys, Mini. Again, if they can perform like this come Global's time, they're going to be a team that's sneaking into that top 10 for sure.
Yeah, really exciting because sort of historically we've sort of thought about Tayson as maybe a hype player, someone that is more prominent on that high ground, looking for it all the time. And it's really nice to see him sort of developing now that sort of low to mid ground style of play. And I feel like now, especially last season as well, it's finally coming to fruition, really finding himself at home and his trios at home in that position. So really excited to see what these guys can do at Globals as well.
Now, Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache, they haven't got any of the shenanigans that we saw from the likes of Vbucks and Ping today. They're finally unconned, but they didn't manage to make it inside the top 10 mini-minor. Should we be worried?
I don't think we should be too worried. Again, you know, speaking of how zones, this was a very long zone poll for them, completely the opposite side of the map. I think the pressure's not on them as much. It'll be a different challenge for them today as from what they had yesterday, although it wasn't much of a challenge off spawn against Vbucks' team. They'll have to adjust a few things. They'll have to fix some things, I'm sure.
That is crazy, bro.
Not in a bad position on the leaderboard.
Half of the lobby will be hating that question, Frankie. They'll be like, Queasy gets one game where the zone's fine. We're already sympathizing for him. On your bike, son. You know how it feels now. And look, if I know one thing about Queasy, I'm sure he'll be complete. If we keep getting zones like that now, I don't even want to check his Twitter after this, man, because I know he's going to be complaining. So hopefully we see some.
There'll be something going on,
which is not possible. But yeah.
Well, 11, you've got about 30 seconds to go and stalk Queasy.
Oh, he's got
on
1,200 points on
Twitter
OCE.
We are
That's
ready
crazy,
to
bro.
get the battle pass loaded
Oh my
for
gosh.
game 8.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna hit 1,000 points on EU or NA today.
Grand finals weekend, Takata just
I don't know. Usually NA or
but I'm really looking
EU
forward
will hit
to
about,
what other
say
adjustments
700?
make between Game 7 and Game 8. Because
I mean, we did have that
might
one
come
time
through
with
a brand new
1K
strategy,
with
thinking,
Peterbot
okay, this is the
on
one, and then it doesn't end up
Chapter
being.
5 FNCS.
So I'm really just trying to see how they overcome that for Game 8.
Yeah, you don't get another night of homework after this. This is the last chance, and we're
Savage
getting
doing
to Game
good.
8, so
Yeah.
let's head right on it.
He's doing solid. I mean, I don't know, man. I would say, like,
But yeah,
it's good that he
think
quelled.
kinda picking up
It's
on
good that,
conversation,
you know, they're
though,
in
it's
the teens,
More so the fact that players
but
don't want to wind up doing
he definitely
the
wants to
exact
win
same
FNCS, and I
methods
want to see him win
every
FNCS.
single match
So from
to
that
a
perspective,
T,
not
because
really, no.
It's very easy for other teams to kind of take advantage of those.
But
sort of
yeah, if they
instances,
get some
and I think that's
pop-off
what's
games
gonna be
today,
on
they could definitely get top
everybody's
5, no
mind.
problem.
Yeah, good.
But they need to, like,
example of that is,
really
you know,
lock in,
Vbucks'
bro.
trio, they tended to third-party pumped power very quickly from Supernova, but after a few games, they're like, okay, let's switch it up a bit. Maybe we'll head over to, you know, where SETI is, down by Lone Wolf.
We need
or
more
maybe
YouTube
go up
content, I know,
north. They have
guys.
the options to change it up.
Next season, bro,
to
next
not
season.
be as predictable. Also want to shout out.
But to be fair, I did
Akira
post 4
Kurama
videos on the main
and
channel this
They're
month,
now
so
in qualifying range to potentially
y'all at least
be
got something
the
going on.
first native French trio to qualify to the
Dude,
global
most viewed
championship in
video
France. So
on the
hopefully
internet,
they can keep that
has
position on the leaderboard. They're in
36
ninth
million
there. They're
views.
cut off to qualify currently.
It was a
Still
TikTok,
a long
actually. I
ways
thought it
to
was a
go,
short. It was a TikTok.
but it's getting started.
Yeah,
It's
it was a
like it's gonna
TikTok. It was
be
talking
a
about
bit
one of the
a
new seasons.
Rocky start for
I don't know
some
why it
teams
blew up so much, but
tucked away
it took off.
on these southern edges of the map. The immediate off-spawn contest, though, I think because of the fact that
That's
we
one
are
video,
in
though. My
day
best
2
month,
of our
I think, I
matches, Takata,
did
you just need to make
quarter of
these
a billion
off-spawn
views
fights as
across everything.
decisive as quickly as possible, and
Something like that.
you can't draw out the conclusions.
Look at all this. Oh my.
Because third
They have the
party
same
will just
drop.
ruin the day for everybody involved.
Holy cow, bro.
Good news for the fight down here is there's not really time for
Oh,
a
he's
third
thinking
party
about it.
when you're going for the 50-50.
He's looking.
It's a quick end to the fight.
I don't know if that was the play,
Whoever
though.
gets the weapon first from the chest. It looks like Sato's gonna pick one up.
Oh, they got
nice
it.
shots being connected onto waves. They were the trio that did go down in Game 7.
Locked in
the
right now,
last
bro.
Match, but now in the 2v1, this
Well
should
played.
be a quick cleanup for Karma, Splik, and Sato, and it looks like it was.
Yeah, honestly, doing
Now
a
they just have to make
50-50
use of
like
this early
that,
game success to get a
not
solid
too
And
bad.
they'll be sure to get an early reboot there onto Split, Cringe, Volko.
Because in those kinds of 50-50s, it really is the kind of loot you get,
Who's going to take it
if anything, because you always have about the same drop.
Volko.
But yeah, winning that type of off-spawn fight isn't too bad because there's no like real building going on. It's just quick decisions. So if you're good at off-spawn fighting in general, it's free 12
I'm
points.
still like looking in the distance because I mean, keep in mind, Takata, we just touched ground from the battle bus, and players are not wasting any chances. Badil, Volko, and Cringe just roll through match 8 off spawn with the vengeance, man.
I could tell you were looking around, and I was like, yeah, they already have 3 eliminations. I don't know how they got it so quick, but looks like they played the 50-50 here at Outpost, and it worked out.
Ooh, look at that.
Aspire now.
Look at that. They got the exotic legendary AR and
a
Chug.
very good start.
Not bad.
Volko and Cringe. We saw Vadil
not bad at all
in the last match, doing a great job clutching up some extra points. So hopefully that momentum carries on forward. It's a quick replay to how it actually went down.
Some good shots there.
Good team effort, just winning that drop outright. And we all know Vadil definitely needs that Cringe.
Yo, Jace with the $1. Thanks so much, Jace. Appreciate you, man.
For the global championship.
Who won NA? No one's won NA yet. NA's tonight.
Really high placement, or even to wield the blade of champions, but everybody is so focused on making it to the global championship.
Yeah, it's the key to this major right now, being the last opportunity.
Yeah.
Get that gold and take it.
Well, what's the prize pool for globals? Does anyone know?
Panzer, Seti, and Yapko, but they've been.
I know that's like the main reason people are trying to get like top 3 this
once
CS.
again, you talked about switching things up. You talked about predictions for Doxy going right off the Panzer. Said we're not going to pump power this time around. We're going to go right on over to Lone Wolf.
1.5 mil. Is that total?
They did. Hyper goes Julie.
Or is that just first place?
Looking for a sneak attack.
Don't get too excited, Chino. He's the only one left behind right now, but Hyper takes a big shot.
Yeah, okay, so that's total. So like first place is like 400 then?
That it came from for Doxy's team.
So it's like double a normal FNCS.
I think it was.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool, bro. As a LAN.
The surge base that Fordoxy's
that's gonna be pretty cool.
at, but now Fordoxy, Pablo, Chino, they are fully aware of this sneaky strategy that Ghost, Hyper, and Jewel were trying to employ. Pablo, Fordoxy, Chino, they are more than happy to try and key these guys down. They've already taken care of one trio. Why not look to tackle another?
Yeah, so 2 million total and then 450 for first. That's crazy, bro. That's a lot of money.
Fordoxy, and it's a method that they're just running with after their game 1 success or the day 1 success.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd call it scrappy. I like what they're doing. They don't want to be predicted, right? If they keep going pump power all 12 games, you know, eventually someone's gonna go for the perfectly timed third party or do something to stop them. But if they keep mixing it up, it's what we talked about earlier on. It's a lot more difficult to kind of disrupt them in their early game path. We can see, oh, what actually happened. The whole
surge tower. Oh man,
set up got dropped down, and the opposing surge team are the ones that disrupted the sneak attack from Hyper. Kind of unlucky, to be honest. A bit unfortunate, but it might have saved Fordoxy a potential reboot.
Who won OC? People were saying Alex.
Some of the laws
I didn't get to watch. I went to bed so early.
From Flooded Frogs.
I was tired last night, chat. I still am pretty tired, but
trying to take those surge
we're making it.
Up against teams by Lone Wolf. Probably a big part of the reason why Panzer was even so far up that ramp in the first place before he got chopped out.
What's good, Isaac from the YouTube chat, bro?
And Vanya,
JJ, what's up? Brody, what's up? How are you guys doing?
This has just been a very consistent play, but they're going to probably need to take some pretty big risk when you think about the way that VENO, Vico, and Flixie kind of just disrupted everything in Game 7. I mean, a big performance, huge points, surge up the leaderboard.
Why do they not do the 4-layer ramp rush? Why do they only do 3?
4 placements will definitely help out, but there's
this is crazy.
A good amount of matches to go. You were talking
yeah,
about
this is 1L. Why are they chopping?
Right? If you keep doing it every single game, eventually a trio is going to try and disrupt it, and Ivan might be on the receiving end.
This is the one negative to the stair strategy.
MRSAVAGE Ping Walks doing what they can to put their names back.
Oh, they want the
beams.
Okay.
A quick cleanup.
Okay, no, that was a good play.
Ping Walks.
Dude, I thought they were just gonna like crouch walk up the whole ramp and just max them. I feel like that would have been the play, but
you know, if they end up popping,
I mean, that worked out pretty well too. So
we saw it on Asia, 6 wins in a row.
Okay,
they can win.
This tournament live, yeah.
I'll stop you right there, Takata. They're 450 points behind, bro.
Hey,
today is redemption for Malabuka, okay? And I am with it because I love to see that there's
yeah, Alex won OC. That's awesome, man. The schedule for today, we're gonna be watching EU FNCS and NA FNCS. That's pretty much it. And then if you guys hit the goals, I'll do a 72-hour stream. But if not, we'll just do the 50 hours.
And we leave it at
We'll
that.
see. We'll see. We'll see. You never know what can happen here.
Yeah, so 800 players in Infinite Box Fights,
VENO
230,000
Flexi.
followers on Twitch, or
Great success.
500,000, that would have been crazy.
Day.
500 subs
This is more
on
what
Twitch
you'd
total.
expect
If we
from
hit
a
any of
trio
those
of this
3 goals,
caliber.
we will do a
Excited to
72-hour
see if they
stream
can
instead of 50.
continue with that momentum.
So
now.
I will stream
Good
for another
loot, good
24
looks
hours,
to kick
give or
off
take.
the second game.
Gotta be a little cautious there.
I'll probably end up doing 74 instead of 72. I don't know, something like that.
Interrupting.
I'll stream a while. I'll stream a whole nother day.
Their typical loot path. Yep,
How many subs do you have now? We're at
Found
276.
their moment though to bring Panzer back and immediately
So 250 more subs.
trying to build up as high as they
We're
could
at
to ensure that
26,000
even if Panzer
followers,
had been
so
knocked out of the air,
250
other
more
teams
subs,
surrounding
4,000 more followers,
is at
or
least going to
800
land
players
a
on
defense
Infinite
that
Box
can play
Fights,
double
my
revive, but
pro
another
practice
trio
map in
already looking to
Fortnite.
close in.
So if we hit any of those three,
I mean, that
or all
reboot,
three of
man,
them,
is
but
just the
one of those
sounding
three,
alarm
and I do a
whenever we
72-hour
know
stream.
that We've got an injured trio here.
I feel like they can't catch a break. Still in second place, to be fair, Steady Yepko Panzer, but they're only a few points off of VENO Flexi.
And just to clarify, the 72 is like what I'm currently doing. Like I'll add another
We'll see what ends up happening.
20-ish hours to the timer. I just want to clarify that. I'm not doing like another 72 on top of what I'm doing.
355 points.
Just wanna clarify.
Place, third and sixth in the last 2 matches, but Mr. Savage.
Come on, Mr. Savage.
One of the trios that's fighting.
Mr. Savage on the high ground.
Oh,
Championship
man.
spot.
Lock in, bro.
Give it away, but one good match is enough.
It's Seti, Panzer,
Good tags.
and
Oh,
Yako,
no, but that's
though.
Seti, though.
This is the trio that we saw closing in to try and
Oh, it's kind of a
keep
sad
when
fight.
Seti and Yako are trying to play for the reboot. Seti now paying the ultimate price. He has been exchanged by Chap. That's
Oh, wait.
not the outcome he would have hoped for against the likes of Yapko.
All right, they get the res. They're good.
Thankfully, though, with Savage, it's backed
They're
up, no
chilling.
problem. Panzer is still trying to be a bit of a nuisance here. He wants to prevent Savage from having anything go smoothly. If it's not going to be me, it won't be you either, but Panzer...
Can you read
probably
YouTube
won't get that
chat?
choice.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, there's nothing to read right now. Y'all gotta type, bro. I'm looking at my YouTube chat right now. It's just Clayton spamming E 18 times in a row, bro. Like,
Doesn't need to chase Panzer.
y'all
any
gotta say
further.
stuff for me to
He
read
can
it, bro.
just play
Like,
through the rest of his teammates. They might still kill him, though, knowing he's a solo.
Oh, yeah, this is not looking good for Panzer.
like if y'all type stuff
tell you that
that
right now.
like is a part of a conversation, then I'll read it. But like, dude, I'm looking over at my chat right now. It's literally just Clayton spamming E, dude. Like, I don't got anything to read, man.
Where it's just not been a fun early
I'm just here, bro.
mid-game for them.
Crazy.
I'm not sure if something has to change or they have to just kind of be more prepared for these early engagements.
I don't know if this is
but
worth.
See if Panzer's able to do anything here.
Yeah, Panzer's too good of a fighter. Savage should wait.
Shot connected onto Mr. Savage, putting him to a bit of
Okay,
panic,
good,
but his
good, good.
teammates are
There we
close
go.
by.
For a moment.
Yeah,
how the
you wanna
three
wait
tables
there,
went.
bro. You
Yeah,
don't-
Savage, Chap, Reason.
You never
and a
want to
little
take
bit of
ones if you
revenge
don't
when
have to
think
in
about
FNCS. It's
some
always
of
better to have your
the
whole trio.
Elim opportunities Panzer took against them
How many's on your box
yesterday.
fight now? I think like 400 something.
Big return fire here, but VENO, Flixi, Vico, a lot of momentum carried off of that Game 7 win.
Who you think's gonna win FNCS?
Sounds like Veno's trying to
I
announce to the
don't
rest
know
of the
for
lobby,
EU,
hey,
but
the
for
king is
NA,
home.
I want to see Clicks
I'm
win.
coming to claim my throne, but Vico, Flixi, VENO, good elimination, start things off. And now trying to see if they can claim Akira, but it looks like he's managed to get a little bit of space.
Dang, this is tough. I literally was just gassing them up about now being in qualifying range to globals, and they get keyed by Vico, VENO, Flixi.
Yeah.
Kira can still get the reboot.
Not
and make
ideal. Look at
something
that
happen, but
exotic
the
though. He's
difficulty
chilling.
just
Exotic and a
increased
chug jug in
to the
FNCS.
highest possible. So
Vibing, bro.
hopefully we'll see them in the late game. But Vico, VENO, Flixi are.
He goes to
on
the Peterbot
fire
for EU.
currently.
Oh.
They're just sweeping through all these teams.
Yeah, I mean Vico is
trying to
pretty
make
crazy.
Later rotations that were left.
I don't know if you
position
could
because
say he's
they
the
just
Peterbot of
lost
EU
early
though.
fights.
I don't think
Kylie
there is a
and
Peterbot for
Robin,
EU.
They do have a few eliminations.
I don't know though, because I don't watch EU as much as NA. But Peter's won a lot of the FNCSs in the last year, and I don't think anyone comes close on EU. I could be mistaken though.
Kylie, Robin,
I could be.
Jr.,
I'm not just
Jr.
glazing right now,
gonna
but
bring
like
them back up.
I'm just talking strictly stats. Like who has won the same amount of FNCSs in the same amount of time as Peter has? You know what I mean?
Storm Sickness.
I don't think anyone on EU has, but EU is arguably more difficult.
Through yesterday, so it's definitely
People make
important
that argument quite a
trying to
bit.
avoid that
I don't know if
storm
it is though.
sickness,
I think Central
in terms of making it
and
back
EU
to
are pretty
zone,
equal nowadays.
You know, these trios have more than enough heals to do so they're comfortable for
Miro.
now.
Brother, Miro's NA. What? Shark is crazy. Yeah, but he didn't qual, guys. So I don't. And that's not diss. That's not diss. They should have qualled. I'm really upset that they didn't. They should be in this tournament here. But
playing it a bit slower.
I think just from a statistics standpoint, I don't think anyone competes. Because with how much Poyo and Peter have both popped off on NA, I don't think anyone's on the same caliber in terms of just recent achievements. Because think about who's won NA tournaments, like big FNCS, LAN, whatever. It's been either Peterbot or Poyo, literally for the last almost 2 years. You know what I mean? Like that's a domination streak right there between those two players. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, from a fighting perspective, yeah, I would say there's definitely a few players in EU that have the same fighting skills. But I don't think anyone's had the same like domination streak of winning FNCS 4 times in a row on a major region like EU or NA, you know?
At Lone Wolf.
I could be wrong though. I don't watch Fortnite competitive all day, so I could just be yapping. But
off the start of the match, so many options. Do they go to a surge base? Do they go directly to a POI?
In comp, NA is better, but if you're playing pubs or ranked, EU is harder.
And they're playing it perfectly.
And the problem for teams like Lixia, Izzy, and Flazy is that with the zone pulling south,
I think NAC
actually switched up their drop to a much more
might be a little bit better just as of nowadays than EU FNCS. But I don't know, man. There's a lot of good players in both. I feel like more or less it's equal, but yeah, I'd say EU ranked is definitely harder. Just like if you're in an Unreal Ranked game, it's definitely sweatier. I spectate more pros in EU than I do NA. Just when I'm spectating ranked, you know. Regular old day, I just hop on. I see more kids with high PR in Europe just playing ranked.
They have to now tank so much more storm.
I think the average EU player is more of a grinder than the average NA player. But at a pro level, they're pretty equal between the two regions.
It's going to be
more or less.
How Payson was able to pick up a quick elimination here. Torres now hiding.
Oh,
but
man.
he was quickly found.
Yeah, bro's not locked in on those hide and seek techniques.
Happens to the best of us. Another reboot play coming into action though for Trexer and Mappy. Will Cheatin be able to land, or will he be shot down from the skies? Only time will tell. I do think that they are deep enough though and away from enough of the action, Takada, that Cheatin shouldn't have any issues. At least not for right now. But as this team closes in to where the zone has pulled towards, they have so much ground to cover.
Is it you? Yep.
Not too
Or doesn't know the hiding spots. Yeah, I feel like as stupid as it might sound,
in 7th,
pros should practice playing hide and go seek in the Fortnite map.
Golden ticket.
As stupid as that might be, because by doing that kind of stuff, you learn the weird areas of the Fortnite map that would actually make you a better player and better IGL, and you would get to know the map a little bit more than you would normally. Not only that, but hiding is actually a good skill. If you're a solo and you gotta hide from a whole trio, bro, and grab the reboots, that's a good skill right there. Bro's on to nothing. I know. But like at the same time, I kind of am though. I kind of am.
Swizzy is probably the last.
Because I mean, think of the map awareness. I forgot what team did it yesterday, but I think it was during NA. Let me mute this for a sec. There was a zone where it went up the mountain, and then there was a tunnel underneath. You guys know that team that went underneath the tunnel? Like that's some crazy map awareness. If you played hide and go seek with other pros or just other players all day on the Battle Royale map, you would learn those weird things on the Fortnite map. You get what I'm saying though? Like, you learn that stuff from just aimlessly wandering around.
Wrong previously. Now they're looking.
So you know a little bit more about what's going on. As stupid as it sounds, you know.
Less pressure.
Either doing that or just playing a lot of scrims. I mean, either or. But I almost feel like it'd be faster just play hide and seek. Verd with the $2 thing, bro. Can you give me the new core skin, please? I'm sorry, man, I can't. But thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you, Verd. Thanks so much for the $2.
And what a good refresh.
Unk is giving us wisdom.
Just the wrong neighborhood there for Marius. But for Doxy, Pablo, Chino, off that refresh, they know that they've got Vanya and Pixie split in front of them. And even if both of these teams have to tank a little bit of lobby focus. It's pretty unlikely just because of their position. They're using this natural cliff
Is that
face.
PTS skin worth getting? Yeah, that bundle's sick, dude. If you're gonna be buying it, make sure you use code HALO7 though. HALO7, guys. Yeah, I know. Best credit code. Definitely not biased. But yeah, it'd help me out a lot if you use it, so much appreciated.
Trying to glide in later on.
This is tough.
When's
I mean,
NA?
they were
This
playing
afternoon, guys.
as
We're
a
streaming all
duo
day,
in the
so
later part
just
of
hang
the
around.
game last match. They, were able to take height, so I definitely have faith that they can get a good placement here, but once again, the difficulty level has risen. I see it.
Loki with the prime sub on Twitch, bro. Thank you so much, Loki. All right, 276 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Loki. Thanks so much for the prime, bro.
Grenades just open up.
If you guys want a free sub, you can connect your Amazon account if you have Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. And you actually get a free sub on my Twitch month over month over month over month forever for free as long as you have Amazon Prime. So make sure to connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch. Get that free sub. You get no ads, the channel point bonus. You get sub emotes, sub badges, all the same stuff as a tier 1 sub. But it's literally free, technically speaking, because you have Amazon Prime already, so you're just connecting it and then you get a free sub. You can do exclamation point Prime in the chat if you're interested. Alright, I gotta grab some water though, chat. Because I'm super thirsty today. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see what happens here. But I need to grab some water, bro. I'm all out. It's very sad. Gotta refill the chug jug.
Things were looking so bright for this end game, and now
this is cooked.
37 HP.
Nah, he's dead.
Med mist in the zone, just one tick away to going down, and they're out of the game.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Frenek just
Be right back,
barely
chat.
hanging 281 above because of that fight with Queasy's trio. This was a team that was desperate for some surge. And unluckily for Queasy, they were just the team that get caught up in the crossfire. Kudos to Frenek, though. Making a heads-up play there. Big shutdown on the leaderboard there, too, for Queasy. They'll have to sit and wait what the outcome of Game 8 winds up being, what the point differentials are going to accrue towards. Ghost Jewel Hyper. Ever since they got prevented from moving forward by Prodoxy's team, they've been a little bit stuck at this base of Crime City Mountain, and now finally gonna get a move on. But 30 above, okay, good jump on the search threshold, gonna buy them a little bit more time, but they really want to make sure they don't get stuck too far backside, because all those teams that are already based ahead of them are certainly going to be looking to clear out those late trail ends.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. From a duo to a solo, he's got the damage, but solo v trios is a rough game to play when the moving zones haven't even begun. I got faith in Pixie though. Currently in zone, hopefully can make it happen here. Has more surge than Fordoxy's whole trio.
A lot scarier though for Pixie, knowing that there's a whole healthy trio behind him, and it's probably a good inkling to Pixie too, that he knows that this is Fordoxy's trio, given that they've been kind of trailing a little bit after him ever since that initial elimination onto Matias. But Chino, Pablo, Fordoxy, they want to make sure that they are a fully intact team for this endgame. Even though it was an 8th place finish, getting 8 eliminations in that last lobby, and they're just looking to stack points. But Pixie, big knocks onto Ghost and Jewel.
Nice.
That damage is going to help so much.
Huge pull for Vico, VENO, Flixie. They were based up on this snowy mountain, and now they've pulled 8th zone. I mean, anywhere the moving zone goes to from here is going to be a huge benefit, as the teams down below are going to have a difficult rotate. Trulex, Teeny trying to see what they can do to kind of solidify a decent position, but Vico, VENO, Flixie setting up with hard mats already. This is looking like a potential back-to-back.
And even if Materia had looked a little bit thin there on VENO, no worries. Flixie's got it covered. It was a smart investment, though, Takata. They know that these shifting elevations, teams are going to be burning through materials like no other. And when they have such a cemented position overseeing the rest of the lobby.
All right, what's going on, bro? What I missed? What I missed? What I missed? Who died? What's going on?
And
what's popping?
VENO fully understanding
what I missed, bro?
All they want to do is just suppress secondary hype for as long as possible, and that's going to be very feasible with these current loadouts.
I'm fully back though.
Not another height in sight other than the island. Would have been pulls double east.
Savage died? Nah, you're trolling. You're trolling.
They're already so high up, though.
Nothing much. Nothing.
It does end up playing
Chaps a
out.
little bit. Okay.
Matthew cheating. A quick potential 3-2-1 here. They hear the shots, but now they see zone. Has pulled quite far. A little too risky to take a full-on engagement here, but it might be what they need to do.
Problem is, if they wait too long, it's just going to make it even easier for Height to pick them off instead. Pradaj and his team, they've already made their move. Pablo, Gina, Fordoxy also lurking nearby.
Oh no, VENO's going for Height, bro.
They know better. They're just sticking hip to hip.
They're
One watches
really
the
locked
front,
in,
one
man.
watches the rear.
They
Gina,
want this
Pablo,
FNCS
Fordoxy,
win.
All they want to watch is front side low.
Who won
And
FNCS EU last season?
currently,
I kind of forget. Was it VENO?
Fordoxy, kind of spearheading the charge here.
Might be
but
tripping. I think they got
spotted out
second.
Vincheck. He sees Opal, mix in focus.
I don't know, but they want it, bro. They're going for it. They're making big plays. I gotta respect
They're
it.
gonna need to challenge one of these fights. They want to jump into the box, but they're trying to make sure they don't get pre-edited in the process.
They are going to be the ones doing the pre-editing.
Yeah, it was
here.
VENO.
Sees
Yeah, he wants that win, bro.
recycling of their opponent's tarp. They saw the full trio playing calm collected. This could be a huge opportunity. The
Wait, they're going for it.
through. No, not coming from it yet.
No
but
way.
There it is. That's one. Looking for the second. They've
Oh, look
now
at that
claimed
chug. That's
a
huge.
Huge position. Good amount of match.
Yo,
good amount of damage.
Lucas with the
Focus on
resub.
getting ahead of zone now.
31 months,
Now they
man. Thank you
just
so
wait
much,
for those
Lucas.
teams
Appreciate
that are
you,
getting
bro.
fried in the mid-ground
Thank you, man.
to
We're doing
start
a
dropping the ultimate
48,
low.
50
We're more than
hour-ish
happy
stream
to
today.
collect all that loot, all those
Maybe
wins,
longer,
but
but we're watching FNCS right now. What's going on, bro? How you doing? Yo, Halo, love the content. Or Yo, Halo, love, I guess, more of. More Roblox content soon? Yes, I'm gonna do more Roblox. I'll probably play some Roblox and some scary games later this week for some quick content while waiting for the new Fortnite season. But yeah, we will do Roblox, and we're definitely gonna do some more scary games. But appreciate a lot, man. Thanks so much for 31 months. That's crazy, bro. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of months. Holy cow.
Match 8 for him, but for Oxy, Pablo, Chino.
But yeah, chat, you guys down for that? Lots of scary games and some Roblox later this week.
They want to prevent anybody from challenging.
I think we're actually posting a Roblox video today on the HaloBT Games channel. I have to double check though.
No more harder or mats to be used to maintain onto that high ground, but the shots
Oh,
are being
VENO with a
connected
200.
when they need to most.
Yeah, they're
VENO
taking
with a
height,
quick
bro. They're
pickup.
locked.
Is it going to grant him enough materials?
They're up 8 kills right now.
As now
That's
those
huge.
Are getting placed. 9 trios still up. It looks
They
like
gotta go down for
they've
mats.
held on to height.
They don't have enough mats to hold height here.
Flixi's got it, at least right now, but Demon's darn picks. They might make some waves here. They might cause a lot of disruption for Strokey. He's leading the way at that frontside low, but it's darn Demas. They want their own piece of it. We're gonna play for the pre-edit. They've already tanked up Storm, but they've got this frontside position fully locked down. Chino, Pablo, Fordoxy now suffering the consequences, getting too stuck in the congestion. And Fordoxy, he'll actually opt for these chug jugs. He just needs to play for placements.
Pablo doing what he can to get out. Heal off is gonna begin. Picks Demon's
Yeah,
Storm.
this is looking like a
Looks
VENO
Piranha's
win,
in the
bro.
water, taking out Andy.
This is looking like a VENO win,
Duo
chat.
that's been left behind, taking those shots,
Yo,
trying to
Vil with the
secure
1 community
a good
gifted on the
spot
Twitch
to
stream.
fight
Thank you
the
so much, Vil.
3v3 against
Appreciate some
Nico.
W's in
VENO
chat. Whoever got
Quixie,
that,
but
make sure to
it
thank
might
him.
just be too
Let's
difficult.
go, bro.
Demas is out of mats. He's doing
Hold on,
what
lock
he
in.
can to connect the shot, but as eliminations come
Oh, no,
through,
VENO wins, bro.
Dorm uses
This is
up
so
his
free.
last
They're getting so
dashes.
many kills.
With the
Oh
final
my
pickup,
gosh.
They got inspiration.
14 kill win from VENO, bro.
We're gonna take home every match on EU
Oh,
as well.
nah, they
Back
want
to
that
back.
first. They
Victory
are
Royale so
locked
far
for
in
day 2, man.
And just like
They should have been doing this on day 1.
VENO,
Holy cow, man. They're
Nico, and
locked.
Flixie have
Some
certainly
crazy plays
thrown
going on.
that
They
leaderboard
had to have
for
been VOD reviewing all night.
because
Oh my
massive amount of
gosh.
eliminations, yet again a victory royale. Every single piece of the puzzle
That has
just
to put 'em in first now,
fully
right?
Sinking in for these guys. And if
19
they
kill win, then a
keep
14 kill win is
replicating
insane. That's what I'm
this kind of
saying,
success,
bro.
That lead.
Let me look up
that
tracker real quick. I think they're in
and
first now,
Pablo
chat.
and Gino we're looking at,
It's gonna be
it was
close.
already dwindling
Let me check.
pretty rapidly with Setiapko and Panzer, and then even after the last
Oh,
match
they're getting
performance,
close,
Quixie
man.
and Nico are in real contention
One more
for first.
game like that, and they're taking first by a good point lead, bro.
Right now on day 2, they said, don't forget about us.
Yeah,
There's a
they're
reason
closing the gap.
we
They
have the
want it.
respect that we do.
It's really
Fordoxy was
between
looking like he had too much of
VENO
an
and
advantage
Fordoxy
after
on
day
who
one,
wins
and now with
FNCS
that
on Europe
back-to-back
today, bro.
victory
It's really
royale,
between these
I
two.
want to know where that's going to place them.
I
So let's
mean,
head on over
it's
to Frankie,
possible
let
that
him maybe
Vanya can
take it
like
away from us.
full lock in his
So
trio
do
and just
I.
like
We've got to wait a little
go
bit
crazy,
longer just
but,
for the leaderboard
I mean, it's
to
mainly between
be
these two. They got a big
clarified,
point advantage on
verified,
everyone
and then
else.
We can see what that has changed because that was quite the performance.
Savage is
from
top
VENO
18
v
now. now.
from
They didn't move up
They
or
have
down.
Clearly had
Yeah,
a
they're
tough
probably gonna be around top
conversation
20 this
overnight, and
season,
it's
bro.
really worked, Levin.
Gosh, man.
Hey, I think they saw what was going on over in
That
Asia and
stinks.
OC and said we want a piece
All
of
right,
that.
we're gonna do
You
no
know,
on the
it's too
prediction.
late now. You can't quite get,
Choose
7
outcome.
or 8.
Nah, we're gonna do
and
one
then
more. Does
maybe
Mr.
you
Savage
can
get top
match
5, and then we'll do like a who wins
Look,
FNCS prediction. How about that?
another good game, a different type of win on height, right? Another height win, but a different type of win. They held it a lot longer, right? And they were able to.
Can there be something else to get the 72-hour stream?
These guys
Nah,
are
we're just gonna
heating
do
up,
those
man.
3
I don't know what
chat.
I'm seeing.
Yeah,
I don't
really
want
nice
to
game
do
from
like
these guys. As
too
you mentioned, they played high a
much,
little
you
bit
know,
earlier
because then
there.
it's
Of
gonna
course, they were
get
holding on to it. They had a little bit
confusing.
of a contestation in the mid.
But yeah, mainly just those
that's
3,
the end game right
or
there,
we
and
hit like
managed to hold
2K
on to it
viewers in the
really,
stream
really
or
well, which I
something.
was really impressed
I'll do
with.
72-hour
And,
stream for
yeah,
2K
it's all
viewers.
playing a
We'll
lot
add that.
different to what we saw yesterday.
But yeah, mainly those
I know
3.
you're talking about sort of the shotgun percentages at the beginning of the show. These guys didn't really have shotgun damage in that mid game, so now they're going for more fights. We saw them early game trying to find their surge that way, and it's setting them up for success. And this is the moment right here. Really nicely done from Flixie actually to chop down the teams that were up on high and trying to actually contest on that high ground. It was Lixium's team, and they regained control of that high ground, which is absolutely crucial. Gave them all the materials that they needed to close on out, and I think it's a huge moment for them as well, because a lot of the top teams, Seti's team, Tayson's team, Vanya, Pixie, Maris, they didn't have a good game here, so absolutely huge for them in their
Yeah,
push
and
for
because of
first
that, they
place.
got a huge lead on the
correct you a
board.
tiny bit there, Minnie.
Yeah, one more game like that, and
Yesterday,
VENO
it's not
might be the
they didn't
FNCS
really
champion
have
this season,
shotgun
bro.
damage. Yesterday, they
That'd be
did
crazy, man.
0 damage with their shotgun.
If they do that,
Crazy
that would
high
actually just be huge,
across
bro.
all 6 games, which is mental to think about in the context of that trio. Today, they've been way more aggressive in the mid game. We've seen them fighting a lot more. This leading to success later on in the game. Long may it continue.
It's like they've been taking a leaf out of Redoxy's book, and I can't wait to see this story conclude. Let's head into a break. When we come
Up into your
back,
old
we'll be
credit code?
breaking
We
down
changed it to
what
Halo
game
7, guys. HALO7 is my new code. HALO7. Halo 7. I'm gonna do the heart rate thing with the Roblox games. I still don't know yet. I gotta focus mainly on Fortnite content, guys. And then playing like some of the last scary games that I have going on now. But yeah, I think I will do that in the future. That's a really good content idea. But yeah, in the near future though, I got the new season coming up, so I gotta really lock in with that. I gotta finish off the horror games that I have currently to run for the HaloBT Games channel. And then yeah, I mean, afterwards I could probably look into getting a heart rate monitor or something. Why do you yap a lot? It's kind of my job, bro. I mean, you want me to sit here silent? Day 1, VENO's team wasn't playing at their own setup. They were at the big HQ. But why do that, though? If they're playing so much better from their own setup, why would they... That's weird. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why pros do stuff sometimes. But I see a lot of pros, they'll like play on a whole new setup right before grands. And it's just a terrible idea, bro. Terrible idea. I mean, even upgrading your PC prior to grands is a terrible idea. You know, because you change literally anything about your Fortnite and now everything's different. Like, let's say I were to play FNCS grands, right? Let's say I qualified grands on my current ping, my current setup, my current FPS, my current mouse, keyboard, everything. Like, I just qualified grands right now, chat. If I qualified grands and then bought a penthouse in Texas for a month so that I could play grands in Texas on 0 ping, I would arguably play a lot worse because everything's different. You know, whole new environment. I'm playing on a slightly different setup. I'm on 0 ping now, completely different gameplay experience, you know? Like, with being pro in Fortnite, like, I feel like you got to keep everything the same just so you have the advantage, like the home field advantage of sorts, you know? Does that make sense? Am I yapping? I might be yapping. But yeah, I feel like every pro plays better from their home setup than when they move or go somewhere else or even upgrade their setup right before grands. They always play worse if they do anything like that. They gotta just stick to what they've been playing on, you know? Like, if you're gonna make a change on your sensitivity even right before grands, that's gonna mess you up, bro. You gotta stay on the same sense you've been using all season. And then next season you could change it, but you need time, you know? Higgs only sold last season because he changed his actuation point on his keyboard one day before grands. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, I mean that would rebuttal my
on fire. A 19
that
elimination
would
victory royale
strengthen my
to
point.
start the day. Levin's giving me the face.
No, sorry, I thought you said VENO and Flixie.
I did.
Like, what happened to Vika?
I did. Halfway through,
2
I was
Venos.
like, wow, the 20th elimination was actually me eliminating Vico. But in the second game as well,
that's crazy.
Multiple eliminations to
Yeah,
their name.
4-9-6. They're catching
just
up.
Over 30 points
They are
between
catching
them
up.
and our leaderboard leaders, Tino, Pablo, and Fredoxy. It looks like for Doxy's trio, they're going to know that this target's on their back and they're probably just going to up
I think my
their
computer's
game as a
bugging, chat. It's been on for too long.
Absolutely. And I
over,
love
bro.
this, right? Because obviously we saw Chino's trio in a battle last major with Vanya's trio, but it was such like a friendly thing. It was such a friendly rivalry. You know, you sort of had, you know, Fredoxy's trio going, yeah, like if we don't win it, we'd love Marius to win it and be the first Danish player. Like, no, like that's not what I want to see. I want to see beef. I want to see tension. And I feel like there's a bit more of that with this trio, right? Because obviously Fredoxy in the sort of, you know, Star Wars season we had was playing with Queasy and VENO, right? So we know that they're somewhat mates, but in the past we've seen VENO have some choice words about what he thought Fredoxy's ability to win FNCSs was. And so now is his chance to actually stop that from happening, right? The comeback potential between these two teams, I feel like there's an interesting story there that we're going to try and cook up. But all in all, they need to perform because the way VENO and them are playing, they can't slip up. And it's good to see them clutching up big in some of these final moments, Mini.
Yeah, and what I love about the way that this is shaping up right now, I love you bring back to last season as well, because remember Vanya, Pixie, and Marius' team were landing on the opposite side of the map. They were all over the north, and the Fredoxy team were down to the south. We never really saw them interacting. These guys, Fredoxy, Pablo, and Chino, and Vico, VENO, and Flixie, they're landing very similar areas of the map. So we can see this sort of engagement happening depending on how things go. And I mean, I'm just looking at the gap between first and second, and then between second and third. Absolutely massive. That's over 100 points difference.
I was gonna add a little bit of time.
The two. I mean, it's a 2-horse race at the moment.
Oh,
Can anyone
good.
else sneak in? It's tough to
I'll
say
figure it
at
out
this
later.
point, but this is looking good for both of them.
What's up, Andre? How you doing, bro? Steven, what's up?
Major 2. This is when Demas, Dom, and Pix qualify for global championships, which is not something we would have predicted from their day 1 performance, but day 2 is when they caught a light. And now they are working their way up after a fantastic second place finish in that last game.
Yo, Mario with the prime, dude. Thank you so much for the prime sub, man.
Because it's pulling across water.
Thank you, dude. We're at 280 subs now on Twitch, guys. Almost to Hype Train too, I think. But thank you so much, Mario. Appreciate the prime, bro.
Play the time we have, use the timing we have, and again,
game 9 in a couple minutes, guys. Who's ready?
Guys, incredibly resourceful players, incredibly intuitive. They know.
Is it 72 hours now? No, I was just gonna add like an hour.
Put them in front of it,
but. Yeah, it wouldn't let me, so I gotta figure that out later.
In EU right now, Minnie. You just know they're gonna perform on day 2.
Yeah, really nice performance from these guys so far. Very similar to what we saw last major, where they had a really nice clutch up. We want to see more of that, though. I want to see more of those end games. They did it last major. They were playing very well from that sort of low to mid ground area. Very resourceful, as you mentioned, clutching up in certain situations where it looked like it wasn't going their ways. So big day for these guys. They got it off to a good start. I think that puts them just in contention or just in the qual range on the leaderboard for globals. So really nicely done from these guys. They just got to keep it up.
Let's have a look then at the leaderboard and discuss the trios that are trying to get themselves a spot, because a number of the trios in the top 10 have already qualified. So if we look at Seti's trio, Cheaton's trio, Focus's trio, and Trulex's trio, these are the trios that want to get those 4 spots, and they're in a pretty good position right now. Let's talk about Trulex, because yes, he needs to remain consistent. In fact, he needs to pop off, Mini Miner.
Yeah, this is important for these guys. I think they're performing a lot better than I would have expected going into this, just based on their performance.
Yeah, but they definitely need to pop off if they're going to place for
to actually qualify for
the big qualifier.
We mentioned it a lot yesterday as well, Levin, about how this team, they really have to
pay predictions. Guys, the predictions for this game, bro.
We want to see Trulex on LAN again.
I can't even pay the predictions yet because nothing's happened.
He does best, and the same for Skivvy. It's really exciting.
Gotta wait, bro.
Guys doing very well. Can they
Yanto, the prime sub. Wait, that started a hype train. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train on Twitch now, guys. Thank you. Let's go, Yanta. The prime. We're at 281 subs now, guys. Holy cow, man. We might actually hit 300 soon. Thank you so much for the prime, bro.
Hang in there. It's going to be really difficult for him.
Well,
we got a hype train. W's in chat. Appreciate you guys, bro.
Because I want to
Thanks so much for the love.
Flixie's trio can do a back-to-back-to-back.
Thank you. We're cooking.
That's going to be tough, Frankie, but not impossible. Look, that kind of head-to-head race we're seeing right now on the leaderboard. I mean, in Major 2, Vbucks ended in second. Hopefully this time around, they can take home the top spot, but we still have 4 more matches.
Is Savage even top 10? He's like top 20 right now.
With the back-to-back
they're having a rough time, but they can come back. I mean, if they get a couple wins, bro, they could definitely go for a top 5.
Momentum.
Would never put it past
It's just
them,
not
though.
looking hot. I think it's their drop spot,
just
bro.
Another Victor Royale. 11 hit the
That Rebel
on the
base
head.
isn't great.
I don't think that Vbucks, Pablo, Chino, they can't afford any more hiccups. They've got to make sure that they are polishing through every single one of these late games. And so far, so good.
There we go.
But game 9, we'll see if anything changes.
Double time. Let's go.
Top tier performance.
Oh shoot, I still gotta do Duolingo today.
From Chino, Pablo, and Vbucks in those early games. The thing is,
Oh,
it
man.
could definitely go wrong. It's been going very well so far, but they are taking those kind of minor risks. They're playing extra aggressive. They're pushing very.
All right, hold on,
quickly.
chat. I gotta lock in with the. I gotta lock in with some Duolingo real quick. Hold on.
Pump power. It's kind of the back and forths. And
Hold on.
To get eliminated off spawn.
I can't lose my streak, bro.
Not let that happen.
Give me a second, chat.
If they don't want Vico, VENO, Flixie to overthrow their spot on the leaderboard.
But risk are usually what wind up being win cons. A lot of the Fortnite competitive landscape here. Karma,
getting tickled.
Split, Sato.
Oh, they're letting them have it. Okay.
And for once, it's not the immediate 50-50 challenge inside of the Glacier.
Yeah, they're going for the
Instead, it's
split
going
drop
to be
strat.
Sato, Split, and Karma.
I don't know if that's a
Punching
play
down
though.
first, but Vbucks, Clown,
This is EU, yep.
Wise, highly doubt that
What's
they
up, Knights?
are
Yo,
going to
appreciate
let
you, man.
Sato,
Thank you.
Split,
What's
and
up?
Karma just leave.
What's up,
They're
Xset from the
splitting
YouTube stream?
currently, but this is one of those drops to kind
I'm
of
just about
that
at 1,000
you
days,
kind
guys.
of
I need a couple more
need
days.
to find
I'm at 998 right now.
confirmation of eliminations for, because I don't think both of these teams can split this.
I think I'm actually gonna quit
area
Duolingo
and
soon,
then
chat.
fare,
Low key.
super well later on.
Yeah, I mean, you need the loot of the whole split. You can't just take half of it. It's not
I
gonna
might,
be
bro. I
enough.
feel like I've gotten to the point where I'm not
Vico,
even like learning that
what's
much.
going
I'm just keeping
on?
the
Where are your
streak.
teammates?
Oh,
Is that the whole
no.
trio out already? Are they fully eliminated? Malibuca,
Oh,
Ping, Walks,
no.
getting a blast to Major 1, where they took first place in the finals, and now they might just take
But yeah,
first place from them once again
998
in a
now,
different
chat.
way. That's
This
3
is
eliminations. Yeah, they're gone.
998.
a taste of their own medicine, maybe, from Major 2. That surprise contest out of Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. Doesn't matter if Demon's Domain
All right,
didn't
all
unfold
done.
how they had hoped.
I'm ready, I'm
At
locked.
least with brutal boxcars in match 9.
Keep the streak
they
going then, but there's no
completely
point.
Shut down
I mean,
VENO,
you hit
Vico,
1,000
and
days, then what?
Flixie.
You know?
And Vbucks, Pablo, and Chino
1,000 days is
have
3
got
years,
to be
guys.
teasing right now to God
3
if
days,
they're
every day.
looking at that elimination feed.
Yeah, they're definitely smiling.
That's the way I feel about Duolingo too.
Saw that
Yeah, it's
name.
like, dude,
They are feeling
I didn't
quite
really.
happy
I
in
took
this
French
current moment, but
and
the job's
Spanish
just
in
beginning. They
school,
got the whole
right?
match ahead of them.
I took
They
it
both
in
get
class,
eliminated now.
and I've
Vbucks'
forgotten
team
all
goes
of
down.
that, bro.
Quick replay of
I
how it
could not
actually
tell you
happened.
anymore. And then I've been taking Duolingo for almost 1,000 days now. And I've barely learned
just
anything
were
too.
not
So I feel like it's, I don't know.
Malibuca
I feel like I need to switch up my
actually
learning
send it,
strategy.
and
Like the
now
way I learn
Pablo
isn't working very
have actually
conveniently
ran
with
smack depth center into Malibuca
what I
via
learned in
Walks,
school
but it's
as well
Walks
as
when he
Duolingo.
eliminated first.
I need to
Chino
like
now
watch
getting
movies
chased
in
alongside Pablo.
whatever language or something in order to learn the language.
Moment
Like
there,
what I'm
looked
doing right
like
now is just
they
not
were
working.
Very interested in just trying to secure those additional eliminations, and maybe the chase isn't fully done just yet. Taking separate positions to maybe try and hold Malibuca.
Check in Box Fights. Can you guys
at
check it for
bay
me? I think we're at like 400 something players.
and just kind of keep this smooth transition playing between Brutal now and basically just holding teams that are north side of the map.
Yeah, quite an eventful start. Curious to see how this plays out.
Is that 400 players? Okay, bet.
Chino, Pablo, they're
Yep,
feeling
800,
good.
and
They
I'm
got
doing a
their
72-hour stream
elimination.
chat. Lock in, bro.
They're continuing to go back to their drop spot and loot up. We can
Lock
see how
in.
they
Glad
can
we're seeing
actually
this.
pick this up, yeah. Oh no.
It's kind of wild to think. Malibuca walks in Ping. Probably
Wait, the
weren't
turtle is still on the
suspecting,
map?
But for Doxy, Pablo, and
What?
Chino, high odds. The moment that they saw the elimination feed light up with Veno's name,
Dude, I
that
haven't played like
immediately
any
drew their
battle
attention
royale,
to
man. I didn't even know that.
And even earlier
Oh my
today,
gosh,
that
the turtle's
green light
still
was all they
here?
needed to send it, and that's a big part of the reason why.
Yeah, he's
they
right
were
off
able
the
to just
outpost area.
Catch Malibuca, Ping, and Walks out in
That's
the open.
crazy.
They really are playing.
Oh, there's two of them now. What?
Think about it. They have a lot of options, and they're capitalizing
An
on
army
the
of
best
turtles.
ones in each
Crazy.
match.
You should win NIC
Deserving
tonight?
that
Yeah.
First place spot. Robin needs to connect this shot.
I'm not missing NIC, chat. I promise you that, bro. I was almost late to EU today, but I'm not missing NIC.
To maintain that spot for the global
Love watching so much. I had to give you my
championship.
prime. Thank you, bro.
Elimination is
I
gonna come
appreciate
through on
that. Thank you. It's very nice, dude.
As now
Oh, sick. We hit
Robin
our,
gonna do what he can
77
to
goal.
expand out here.
Well, I gotta update it.
1v3. All
That's crazy.
odds are against you.
Start new
And he
goal.
is ultimately going to go down.
Even if he was able to connect with a big pump shot, just way too many
Wait,
players
did that start?
prepared to turn that one
Oh,
right
no,
back
no, no.
around.
I want to...
That's a big come up though. For one of our
75.
teams, Pradaj, Fincheck,
Oh, let's-
Gantry,
let's-
they're also looking
yeah, let's do
to find
75.
some
Why not?
kind of
75 new
catalyst
subs.
for their
Automatic
gameplay. But the moment that they begin
There we
chopping
go.
out Surge base, they immediately throw shots in from other teams. But Gantry getting pretty direct now. Akira on the ropes here. He's struggling,
Aw,
but
that
he's
shot would've did it.
surviving. And sometimes that's all it takes. Akira, though, no backup. Pradaj, Fincheck just refusing to let Akira escape. They want to take every single one of their opportunities. And Akira's just too far away from the rest of his team. 2 eliminations now, though, for Pradaj, Fincheck, and Kantry. Kurama.
Predicts? We already got predictions going, guys. If you didn't predict, you didn't predict. You missed it. We'll do more later.
It's gonna,
Can you do
it's gonna
subathon?
be a dragged out process.
Eventually,
to get
yeah.
that reboot ban.
The first zone pulled
I'm
up
technically
in
doing a
north
free subathon today because I just decided to do a 50-hour stream for you guys. So
Back-to-back matches where
y'all are getting a
Akira,
freebie now,
Kurama,
but
and RX now
yeah, I
have
think I'll do a
two
subathon in the
teammates
future. Just
eliminated to
not
start
anytime
the
soon,
match,
though.
forced to play the reboot when the early games mean everything in this current Surge meta. You need to capitalize like
Oh my
Venya,
gosh, Veno's team's
Foxy,
fully eliminated, bro.
and the rest of this trifecta.
Yo,
or
the
how
same
many
thing
people are
happened
part
in
of this now,
NA
4 or 5 trios.
when
if you aren't able to be a part of this,
Poyo
you're gonna have a
won.
really rough time.
I think winning
Regarding
2
Storm
games
Surge
back to
later.
back is actually a
But hey,
bad
Venya
thing.
and
It's like a
Pixie
bad
can
omen of
definitely get
sorts.
the job done.
Because Poyo
Little
won
bit of
2
Stormfight
games back
action,
to
though,
back,
taking place
and they
in
died
Nixon,
off spawn.
Upper Focus, and
And they
Gigas
died
from
off spawn
Net.
again. And they got no points
These
2
teams are
games in a
tucked
row.
away in that southern corner, Takata.
So
And these fights that are
that
drawn
might
out
that might
inside
happen
the
for
storm,
Venice.
We've seen
I
how
don't know.
detrimental it can be when
Might
they
just be a
begin
bad
to make
Fortnite
their
thing.
rotates inwards.
I hope
Squizzy,
not,
Quizzy,
though.
Mustache. They're
They
just
get one more
rush
win, they're
down
back in
the
it.
foul line, friends. Maciak.
Subathon's a whole month? No, a
Just trying to
subathon could be
see
whatever
if
you
they
want it to
throw
be.
any sort
It could be a 2-day subathon, it could be a month, it could be a
coverage,
week.
But Swizzy,
Most people do about a
Mustache, They are just tearing through every single one of these builds. It almost just feels like it's a delay of the inevitable. But
But a subathon could also
up for
end
right
really
now.
fast though, chat.
kind of recognizing they don't want
To be fair.
find themselves getting trapped in hell.
Like, I could do an uncapped subathon where I'll stream forever as long as people keep subbing, and it could end in 2 hours if people don't sub, you know what I mean? So it also depends on how many subs you're getting. But yeah, if you're thinking of like the phase subathon, they capped it at a month. They probably would have went forever though, to be fair.
I mean, in terms of loot, materials, and damage, they had more than enough in the last game. It was just kind of like a risky fight that ended poorly for them. 4 more matches to make it up, though.
Acquiring the Spire is always going to be a nice exchange. Big part of the reason, too, why they kind of just rushed down for all this.
Player map we'll watch right now. Let's go.
Opportunity to challenge them on it. They're just making sure to stay boxed up because
Two
it's very easy
Chojugs.
for other
Oof.
teams to try and build up their own.
Bro, that Spire
Surge
loot
damage
is
against
literally the
you.
loot everyone's using that's stacked endgame.
Some very
That's it right there.
popular
That's
loadouts
all the
right now.
loot.
Excited to see what Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache.
You don't even
can
gotta loot
bring
anything
to
else. You
this
just get
game.
one Spire, you're good.
Exciting back and forths.
Do you like the live vid? Yeah, it was great, bro.
Crime City.
It's pretty good.
We're really just trying to.
I kind of wish they did a bit more with it though, but yeah, they
focus
just kind of
in
nuked
for
Doomy's
Jason,
domain and
Chicho,
called it a day.
Atris at Crime City, Takata. I think one big thing that they're always going to have to remember is just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
not
Zachy.
leaving
I think I
themselves
gotta
too
learn
exposed
that
to the
way
team at Lone
instead of
Wolf.
how I have
But
been with
the
different
amount of pressure
languages.
that's being applied
Because how I
towards
have
Lone
been,
Wolf,
it's just
very
it hasn't been
difficult
very
thing. And this is a
productive.
typical the triangle of doom, as I think what I like to refer to it as, but.
Yeah, interesting
Three
stair strategy
legs
here. Oh my
team,
gosh.
They've squeezed their way
Can your render distance even see
into
that
the
far?
leaderboard, Takata, and now it's
feel like
all
they're
about
too high
just
up.
holding it down.
Yeah, I mean, they're the cutoff right now to qualify. 9th place is where it's been throughout the day, and that's the position they're in right now at 275 points.
WB level chest. That he's not going to open. Okay.
Actually taking down Split.
Wouldn't that give you
here.
heals, though? Am I tripping?
Big elimination. Fight's not done,
Nice.
though.
Nice.
As another 2 shots get connected. Now it seems to be a 3 versus 1, but I'm not sure where that last player actually is. Looking at the minimap, he's nowhere to be seen.
And Pepe's for Strokey and Ankidoi, though. 4 eliminations, but deep inside of the storm right now. Very far south from the rest of society. It's going to be a bit of a scenic route, but they'll eventually be able to catch up towards the rest of the lobby. It's nice getting those confidence fights early on, though, when you win these opening box fight moments, and all of these teams are definitely trying to implement new methods to just make sure that they stay above that surge damage threshold. That has been the huge focus over this weekend.
Huge focus is how focused the Vbucks
I kind of want to grab a snack soon. Is that crazy?
By the same teams every time. I feel like they're always in a world of pressure.
I'm thinking about it, bro.
At Lone Wolf.
You see that they're doing a Halo collab next season? I did, yeah. That's going to be sick, bro.
378 points. The cutoff is currently 275, so they're over 100 points above it. Very good chance of qualifying, but they've had some rough matches. 26, 28.
Hey, chat, chill.
They need to get
I'm just thinking about a
it.
snack. I'm not actually eating one. I can't think. I'm not allowed?
This has been a
crazy,
big performance weekend out of Mappy, Cheatin, and Trexer so far, and they just want to keep the ball rolling here. Vbucks, a little bit held off, but Mappy incredibly low. Needs a little bit of supportive measures here. That's a big knock out of Cheatin. Cheatin's gonna open the door with that first elimination, but Cheatin wants to cash
no, he
back
should have
in.
just maxed him there,
Nearly
bro.
gets full box, but Cheatin can't escape.
I could just ran in his face
and
and one pump that guy.
so an
Or it
elimination
was an
in
outlaw. He
response
won one
towards
pump,
Mappy's
but
trio, and now Mappy,
could have gotten the
Trexer
kill there.
trying to see if they can find a good line of sight.
Oh, bro, this is
Apply
cooked.
return fire towards Bevies and Keto and for Strokey, but it's just not going to be enough. And with another team now rolling into the area, this could be bad news bears for everybody involved.
Bad news bears, indeed.
Yeah, it looks like some disengagement
crazy.
are going to come through. They sense the danger, the fear, but it might not be worth it.
Who just said you're the reason food companies make money?
Trexer's definitely
serious?
feeling that pressure, being right on the borderline right now.
I'm the only reason they're profiting.
Well, Mappy's got a med kit, but
That's cooked.
Trexer did not, so just kind of trying to scavenge some bandages, anything, any sort of white heals to extend their chance in this match. But those odds are dwindling right now for Venus. Problematic focus, Uppel and Mixon. We're gonna find one elimination on the Polish trio. Now Gieres, Fernek, trying to see if they can bite back. Uppel, incredibly low. But he's got his teammates, and there's just strength in numbers here. Focus now gonna take over since he is the healthiest member of his trio. He'll lead the aggressive measures up against the likes of Gieres and Fernek. But Gieres, Fernek, even with the odds stacked against them, one good shot could be the difference. Focus, Mixon, Uppel still keeping the angle split. Two pairs of eyes aren't going to be able to keep track of that third player. Uppel, Mixon, and Focus have every opportunity here to make this surge play deep inside of the storm pan out heavily in their favor. But they need this elimination to happen a little bit faster.
Yeah, over at the Outlaw at Oasis, it's quite a ways away as Uppel's gonna get dropped down. Giros now.
Dang, bro.
That knock. But with both of his teammates out of the play now, the 2v1, the amount of HP he has, it's definitely possible. Doesn't want to.
Nah, he's not gonna really get the res. Don't even bother.
Focus is trying to prevent Gieres from playing.
Wait, they
for the
might
revive,
let him.
But
What?
Focus, Mixon, they both know. If Fernek is back up and running, we've already delayed this.
W0 ping, oh my gosh.
He's holding it.
That's clutch.
Gieres actually manages to get Fernek
Oh.
back from the revive, but
Wow.
Focus will knock Fernek one more time, and the conclusion has been settled.
That's rough.
Mixon and Focus ultimately
I feel like he would have
win
been better just
out
1v2
with
in
this
there.
Outlaw Oasis exchange, but Takada, even with all that newly acquired surge, with how far out
they got all those
are
heals off, you
and
know?
how long they've spent inside of this storm, that endgame heal off, it's going to be rough.
Hey, if they can make it that far though, that's gonna be a good match. So They definitely got a shot at it. I'm just more impressed that Gyros held on to that res for that long. Actually fully committing to it.
Dude, I keep yawning. Oh my gosh. I'm really not sleeping enough.
This match after seeing what
Holy cow, man.
Blixie at the start, so not the exact same. Rotated was seen before.
W
but with
Porta
the zone
Fort.
pulling towards Supernova. They have the kind of luxury.
I find it hilarious that the
building up a
Porta
base
Fort
on
from
the POI
Chapter
and
1,
waiting
Season
for their
2
opponents to come on through.
was such a good design that pro players use it at the highest level of competitive play. Like, the Porta Fort was such an effective build
by Malibuca's team and eliminating
that people
VENO
literally
has now just made
remake
it
it.
to Fortnite's team. They'd rather just play a
It's
much more
crazy.
safe and structured match. Why take an unnecessary risk is the key difference for them. So they'll bide their time at Supernova Academy. No real
Come on,
rush
Savage.
just
Come on,
yet.
Rezon.
Reason Chap
Come on,
Savage,
Chap.
though, they gotta get a hustle on.
Gotta see some cooking here, guys.
Eliminations, and they need good placements. They have intentions of continuing to try and leapfrog over some of the other teams ahead of them on that leaderboard.
A good dip.
Good news is,
I don't know about dipping there.
Were flooded,
I feel like they could have took that.
especially if you're Vanya's trio right now. You're quite excited, I'm sure.
I'm trying to play it safe.
Axe Force, CZB, and Nathan. They've been on the borderline here.
Are you hungry? Yeah,
These
I'm thinking about
matches
eating a snack.
recently dropped down low.
I
so
was, and
one
then
good
chat called me
match
big
is
back, so I
more
don't know if
than
I want a
enough.
snack anymore.
Like I was alluding to, Vanya, Pixie, Marius with the zone pulling right on their POI. They have not had to move much. Been sitting in their surge base all game. And it's
Yeah, see now
hopefully gonna
chat's
work
saying
out.
well, and of course, and no snack.
Marius, Pixie, and
You see what I mean? Like, I can't even
Vanya
think about it, bro. The second I start thinking about a snack, chat's like, Halo,
but it's just
stop thinking about
we're
a
all
snack.
so focused
Like, I
on
can't even
what's
think about it,
happening
bro.
between Venoxy and
crazy.
Veno's teams, but we have to remember these are our major
Like, I'm hungry,
two
dude. Like, chill.
champions. They are the current Blade of Champions wielders. And
But to be
even
fair,
though
if I
we
grab
know
a
that
snack
they're
right now,
locked
who's
in
gonna
their
stop
spot
me,
for the
right?
Global
Like,
Championship later on this year. Third
gonna
place
stop
on
me?
the leaderboard and still within striking distance of first place. So it's not like Fortnite's team can afford to let up on the gas pedal by any means. They've got to constantly be watching their back because teams like TrueLegs, Teeny, Svi, always looking to try and jump and prevent other teams from, you know, overcoming them, overtaking them. And I love that for TrueLegs, Teeny, and Svi. But they got to be really cautious about this approach into Flooded. It is very reinforced right now by Vanya and Pixie.
1,000 above. But you can never have too much surge. We saw the average 2,200 is what you need to not take damage from yesterday. He's doing what he can to look around, but it looks like a player jumps
Oh my
right on
gosh.
into his box.
Fast
No
reaction
problem
time there.
for
That's
TD,
crazy
though.
work.
Upple gets knocked down once again. A quick refresh, almost like a walk-in loot llama right into his box.
Walk-in loot llama,
The
pretty
pressure
much,
might
yeah.
just be on him. Has to hold off for TrueLex. Cannot get knocked here, or the pressure will multiply by 3.
The lobby's already recognized that this is a trio under duress, but they'll be able to pull back just far enough. Double revive is a success on TrueLex. Talk about
Yeah,
a
they just
jump
skedaddle out of
scare
there.
and a half there, though. Upple literally appearing out of nowhere. Impressive stuff from Teeny to keep his composure for the most part. Well enough to at least prevent himself from getting knocked or eliminated. And now this team has a real fighting chance. They were potentially looking at getting held in zone if that elimination had gone a different way.
Swizzy, Queasy, Merstash. Rough start to day 2, but if any trio's able to bring it back, it's this trio right here. In a good position to have a solid match here. Looking above, seeing, okay, what are our
Yeah,
options?
they're in a very
depending on
good
where this
position.
7-8
Oh my.
zone goes.
This inventory, dude, they're chilling.
So far, I'm sure they don't want to take much more risks because this is the exact section of the match where they have gone down. They don't want to repeat that.
Queasy was
Yo,
really just
Swazzy
looking
with
up
the
at
$2,
high.
thanks
He
so much,
knows
bro.
that Fortnite,
Who's
Pablo,
winning
and
EU
Chino
and NA realistically?
currently in
Realistically,
control of
VENO
it.
on EU. Realistically,
Zone
Peterbot on
has
NA.
pulled Supernova Academy. This is practically their
I want to see
backyard.
Clicks win. I think he
Pablo
still
Gino
can,
did a
but
great job
if you're
at
just
controlling
like
the
saying
rotates.
what is the highest probability based on the current trend, then yeah, I'd say VENO NA or
They
VENO
know
EU.
Vbucks, Pablo
Clicks
Gino,
or
they know
gosh.
a good performance
Ah,
here
I'm so
could mean
tired, bro.
everything. Having their
VENO
main
EU,
competitors gone
Peter
down
NA.
with 0 points this match, being Vico, VENO, Flixie in second.
What's up, Josh?
One big game could give them that advantage they need to close this tournament out. But if they go down here it could be detrimental as Pablo gets
fighting's
quickly
worth here.
pushed. Chino on the support angle.
Oh, no, they
takes
got it.
down Valerie with a quick knock. And now, from what looked like a problem, has came or turned into a bonus. Vbucks has to be careful though, getting cracked. Pablo as well. Chino doing
That
what
was
he
a
can
crazy
to apply
shot.
that pressure. Amazing shots getting connected through. They
Chilling.
cannot get knocked down here.
That was such a clear desperation move out of Leches, Valerie. They didn't really have any other options to resort to, though. They just had to challenge the first team they found. They were already getting ticked away by Surge. And unluckily enough for them, it's one of our leading contenders on the day, right? The first place team on the leaderboard currently. Vbucks, Pablo, and Chino just handle that fight very solidly.
Yeah, it's
And
convenient that their
doesn't
surge
give
tower is
any
used
openings
for
Swizzy, Queasy, and
holding up the
Mustache
rest
to
of the builds.
try and overtake hype. For the moment, they're content to just stick to that secondary hype measure and see what happens next.
Yo, Matt with 150 bits on the Twitch stream. Thank you so much, man. Halo, hope you're having a good day. By the way, use code HALO7. Yes, sir. HALO7, guys. Do not forget the 7. Code HALO7 is my creator code. HALO7. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. That's very nice, dude.
Nice big shots getting
Oh,
connected
whoa.
on the chat, but Haris has gone fully down. Chicho's just one shot away from getting knocked.
Are they gonna full hop in
Pressure
here?
is on from Mr. Savage's
No, they're gonna let it
trio,
be, okay.
All of them looking incredibly low as well.
Savage's
Yeah,
team
they do
is
not have the shield to be
hurting,
taking
but
that.
Reason, Chap, and Savage still forcibly breaking
Come on, Savage. We need a
through.
good game here,
Prevent
bro.
themselves from getting caught
We
in
need a
the
good
injection.
game. Come
Queasy,
on.
Swizzy, Mustache, though. They found
Need a
their
little something.
opener. They've taken height away from Vbucks. And they'll have the opportunity now to heal up a bit. Plenty of mats, though, in story here, Takata. This is going to be an uphill battle now. We are definitely going to see some clashing pretty soon here for height. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache. Swizzy just trying to get the ultimate overhead view. Figure out who he wants to try and collapse first.
Just 12 above now. That fight was incredibly successful for them, but as they get dropped down to 2 below, now just looking for that single shot to connect. Come on, Mustache. One quick shot. Yapko Panzerseti looking to have their first breakout match of the day. Nice shots onto Kuro, putting them in a pretty secure position above. Zone is quite a free rotate based on where they are right now with the dashes, so they can wait a bit of extra time to kind of sit back and take shots on these trios rotating in before looking for their own.
This is a tough open season experience right now. Yapko, Panzer, and Seti have some of the best seats in the house, just taking these freebie tags onto those teams that are rotating in so late. It's hard to move around in comparison to teams that have those misforms, that have the
Yeah,
dash
chat. Savage's
spikes
team is chilling right now.
capitalize on.
They're gonna make it full
The
end
teams
game here.
Backside of zone. They're all just clawing their way through each other because they need damage. They're getting ticked away by the surge, and it's forcing them to be reckless. But that's what Chino, Pablo, and Vbucks are trying to avoid. They want to control that chaos, and by taking this frontside position on the low ground, they know that teams that are in tatters are going to have to probably run right into them, and that's a big entryway for a pre-edit play.
100%. They don't need high ground. They haven't needed it to be where they are right now. Playing incredibly consistent on the mid to low.
Oh, no,
Swizzy
no,
gets
no,
cracked
no,
now.
no.
Over peaking a little, but an elimination.
You got Chap
came
and
from it.
Rezon.
I'd say that's worth it in my books.
Oh my gosh,
On
they're
the
all
board
dead.
so far.
Savage just died to
They were looking
Tayson.
like they were in trouble for Surge, but now 306
Wow.
above. Prime position to hold on.
They
to
all
height
just
as they
died right
hold
before the
first
placement
moving.
points.
This is looking extremely bright for this trio.
Bro.
Hero rank up was also rather convenient right then and there, but Panzer, Yapko, Seti.
Nah, chat. Their
trying to see
FNCS
if
is
they can
over,
push a
bro.
little bit further
It's
towards
wraps.
that direct front side
They don't
low.
have enough games
Vanya,
left to
Vanya caught
get up the leaderboard very
a
much.
little
They
more
might be able to
action
clutch a
than
top
they were
10 if they can get a
bargaining
win.
for. Panzer doing a great
but-
job. They just skip all of that action.
Yeah, they're looking
Taking
like
frontside
top
low by
15, top
force.
20 here.
Tace and Chicho as a duo here, looking to survive.
Dude.
They've avoided most of the commotion though.
I think it's their POI, man. Like, they need a new
181 above,
POI.
though.
They're
The pressure's
just
gonna
too
be on
brief
them.
to getting out of there every time.
Rotate 28 seconds. The numbers quickly rising as Tayson starts to rotate. A big pump shot during this could be exactly what they need. He finds his teammate grouped up now as Pablo for Chino might look for a drop. Anything they can really find here. No need to take any risks with the amount of damage they have. The triple spray comes through. No drop found yet.
Oh, Taking a little peek though towards Vanya, Marius, and Pixie.
Pay up. Literally, chat. You guys got paid up like 20 seconds ago, bro. What? Like, guys, all saying pay up. You've already been paid, bro. Look at your points.
The teams that are overhead.
Ain't no way.
Damage, and they need it now. They can't pick and choose. They just have to take a fight.
It's been paid, bro.
We're gonna hope that they can clean something up in the low ground, but they're
just like and subscribe to you, Halo. Thank you, Alex. Shout to man.
Teams that are already doing super well and teams that are in a similar situation, desperate for that damage. For Stash, left is a solo, but he finds
double dang there.
overhead, lurking underneath. That is a big refresh. Now you can play the Siphon, hidden away in the bush. Menace grenade also, and
crazy flick.
Side of Storm, just taking open shots. Nathan,
wow, MRSAVAGE is locked.
One more knock just means
look at him go.
Another lifeline here for Mustache. Now has
he's solo clutching
and a chug and just playing for a little bit of heal off placements here, but he's being a real menace on the backside of zone.
Huge pickups as he makes it into zone once again. Does not want
to let him cook here, bro. Let him cook.
High ground though. Be careful. It's Malibu.
Oh no. He should have stayed on backside low ground.
Down to 9 HP.
There goes all his mats and all his health.
For the shield after. As now with 2 elims on the board, he's going to do what he can to secure as many placements as possible. Marius left alone as well. It's looking like a whole world of solos currently, but Malibuka and Ping are the ones maintaining height.
And you have to remember, Malibuka, Ping, and Wox, they had that early skirmish with Fordoxy's team, and Fordoxy, they're looking
they're going for it.
Conversation that they started.
They're going for it.
This match, Fordoxy now taking
hold up.
over height. It's also got that medallion running around Chino, Pablo, Fordoxy. They are your new height overlords, and Pablo will be one of the first to
they're
drop.
locked, bro. They got it.
Lucy, they might be able
this is probably going to be their win.
Here, but
Height wins these games here.
He's trying to get whatever points he can. They need to keep that third place position. They want to keep pushing forward on that leaderboard, but Marius, he's got all eyes on him, building for his life right now, Takada, and he just can't escape the spotlight.
Every point counts with Fordoxy in the clouds doing what they can to close this out. Pablo surrounded by 3-4 knocked players, picking one after another. The issue is no more mats.
Oh no, wait.
To take the engagement, goes
this is going
down.
bad for them now.
Fordoxy's left alone, but
they can't get the win anymore.
Could be exactly
that's a good game for them though. It's a lot of points.
Control on height.
8 kills in top 5. That's a fantastic game.
To Fordoxy now. Teeny going for the high ground play, unable to get the box. Everything is on the line.
Yeah, it's reps.
He's forced to drop down.
Kellen with the 17 months in the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Kellen.
No matter what Fordoxy's doing though, Seti, Yapko, Panzer, they're a healthy trio underneath.
Yeah, that's a Seti win, bro.
See the conclusion, but Yapko, Seti, Panzer,
nice, boys.
HP to work with right now. In comparison, they've just got to lock down.
Panzer's showing he got the 1 med kit too.
Is that Yapko, Teeny trying to create some space. Panzer's got the heal off under his belt just in case, but the
nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That might ruin it.
He has bird and the med kit.
Does have a med kit. But he has to prevent himself from being taken out. Panzer gonna go all
as long as he doesn't sell, he has bird and
med
medkit, bro. He's chilling. Just don't sell. Okay. Ooh, that had me nervous. That had me nervous. Oh my gosh.
It works.
He could have sold that there. Oh my gosh. I think the nerves were getting to bro. Oh nah. Nah, they get that one. Let's go, Seti's team. Let's go.
Here and trying to overtake.
It's a good one.
What a way to close out that match. Almost too close for comfort there, where Seti, Yapko, and Panzer looked like they had every advantage possible, but giving Teeny the double siphon, the extra lifeline to close it out, it got too close for comfort, but in the end, that is exactly what Seti, Yapko, and Panzer needed. Their last 3 matches were 28th, 10th, 26th. They were not getting points. They were missing the placements. They were missing the eliminations after looking so strong in day 1. But now they finally got what they needed. This is the push to continue with that potential golden ticket to the global championships. They're in qualifying range and they're looking stronger than ever to take that spot. There's just a few more matches that they need a good performance on. And for that, let's head back to the desk to break it down.
So Seti didn't need the high ground, he just needed the heal off for his trio, and also a lovely calm landing at Lone Wolf Lair. These guys were hanging out there until at least Zone 3, completely unbothered in their element and back on top with the victory royale 11.
Just chilling.
Hey, they needed that. They might not necessarily be in that
Who's first? We're about to see, bro.
we were bigging up before this game for the championship, but they are still in a race to try and qualify for the global championships. And a game like that is the kind of game that can solidify it for you. I love what I'm seeing. It was a nail biter towards the end, but when Yapko's making plays like this, dropping frontside low, just smacking people about, you're gonna give yourself a good chance to make it to globals. These guys have played very, very well this weekend so far. Mini.
Yeah,
Halo, we're at 470 on your map. Let's go. 800 chat. I'm doing 72 hours of streaming, bro. Lock in.
Not the greatest start to day
we could hit that.
Here, and I definitely had questions.
Make sure you guys like and favor the map too, and also follow me on Fortnite. It boosts the metrics, so Fortnite might put it on like Discover or whatever, and then it would get thousands of players instantly.
Is a statement performance, just showing exactly why they put themselves.
Did you watch NSC session 1 yesterday? Yeah. We watched that yesterday. It was great. Peter's in first. We're gonna watch session 2 today.
Doing is so good in these end games.
It's gonna be a long stream.
Do now the rest of the games.
I mean, I'm
Hi,
already
what's up,
getting
Dan?
excited for global championships, as if I wasn't already excited enough, but we've still got a few more games to go of the major 3 finals, so let's have a few minutes just to regroup, and then we've got to talk about what happened between VENO and VBucks. Oh my goodness, I can't take it. I need some tea.
That was funny. Everyone hop on right now or I'll tickle your toes. Yeah, listen to the mods, you guys. Listen to the mods, bro. Yeah, over 400. That's pretty good, bro. We're at 41,000 Fortnite followers. If you guys hit this giant favorite button right here, you can follow me on Fortnite, which is pretty cool. You get like essentially early access to the new maps that we drop, and you get recommended the maps more, which is sick. I'm gonna put on some FNCS drip real quick. Let's just make an FNCS combo. Dude, these skins were tough. When are they doing like a... I mean, I guess we're getting like the land soon, but... Dude, I don't know. I just want another Pro-Am. You guys know if they're doing another Pro-Am? We desperately need one. Halo, don't listen to chat. If you want a snack, go get it. Are you an Epic partner? I'm an Epic partner with my creator code, but I'm not an Epic partner in the sense of like they send me skins and I have a locker bundle and that kind of thing. Because yeah, I don't have any of that. But I have a creator code, which is pretty lit. Wait, what would match with the like blue yellow? Blue black would look good. Nah, it looks stupid. No. Excuse me. Yes. Nah, it's tough. That's tough. Actually, hold on. Wait. That looks pretty good. Yeah. That's a good combo right there, chat. I cooked. There we go. Now we got the drip. Yo, hello. What's up, Capper? Yo, Lucas with a new member on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Lucas. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I feel like I matched the shoes pretty well there. It's not the same shade of blue, but it has gray and the yellow on it. So the 3-tone looks really good. Crocs is tough, bro. You think I should do Crocs instead? W infinite box fights. I think we'll do an update soon, adding more XP to the map. There's already a lot of XP, but you can never have too much, you know?
At the right time. Any later?
All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up for a second. Rotate dead side. I will be right back. Okay.
Hot action.
Give me like 30 seconds. Okay.
Got to talk about Vbucks because his trio is now looking so firmly like the front horse race winner, I should say. The trio that might take this major. No more second place for this trio because right now they are solidifying their domination at the top mini miner.
Yeah, a huge performance from these guys. I mean, it was a game that they had to do well in, of course, which I'm sure we'll go into later on about Vico's team, but it had to be a good one. It had to be a solid performance, and oh boy, did they do just that. Third place, 8 eliminations. They went for height as well here and did really well to hold on to it. I think Fredoxy at the end here, 11, did a really great job of just squeezing out as many placement points as he possibly could. Just a fantastic performance. Look at that, man. How does he do that? It just shows why they belong at the top.
So we're looking at the standings, and oh my goodness, things have really changed at the top. It might not look like they have, but if you look at that points difference between Tino and Vico, you can start to understand what I mean. And the big difference maker here wasn't either of these two trios. It was MRSAVAGE, Ping, and Wox, because they decided to change where they was dropping for the 3rd time on day 2 of the Major 3 finals. And they decided to drop into the loot path of Vico, VENO, and Flixie and take these guys by surprise, Mini Miner.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what we wanted. It was very cheeky of them to do that, and the fact that they did it is absolutely insane. Of course, remember, last major, I think a lot of people will draw the comparisons to Vico, VENO, and Flixie actually landing on Malabuka, Ping, and Wox in day number 2. Remember, they were leading on that day, and I think a lot of people are going to see this as a revenge sort of play from Malabuka, Ping, and Wox. As like, actually, you guys landed on us last season, now we're going to land on you. So a massive shift in that game particularly, and a massive shift in the leaderboard as well, because Vico, VENO, Flixie couldn't get any points in that game.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see if this is going to play out in the remaining games of the Major 3 finals. And I know that Flixie hit up Twitter. It's always interesting to see when these big players go down early in a game, just to see their emotional reactions, because they do tend to go and say it to the crowd. And Flixie was no different. He decided to tell the world about the situation from his point of view. I don't know if we do have that tweet to show you guys right now. But yeah, can you remember what it said, Levin?
Well, yeah, we did it to win.
Yes.
They're doing it for us to lose, and that's the statement from Flixie right there. Clearly feeling like this is not an ideal situation for them. Of course, Malabuka doing it for not the right reasons, but ultimately, I think Malabuka's team have to do something to change up, right? They're at the lower end of the leaderboard. They need to try and find something. They had a solid game in that particular game. There was moments where they were on height as well, looking pretty strong. Yeah. So whether they're now going to continue to land there, I'm not too sure. I just think you have to sympathize with Vico, VENO, and Flixie. The fact that they're getting landed on there, so
Is there some drama going on here, bro?
I just need to clarify
something.
What the heck? Mini Miner actually made a birthday wish before the show started, and he wanted to be my favorite analyst. So what he's done is he's had a word with the guys in Denmark, and he's got them to cut Levin's audio. And that is why, even though I'm trying desperately to hear from my favorite analyst, we keep hearing from Mini Miner instead. Just kidding, Mini. I love you both the same, and I love these guys too. Let's head back to Taco and Takata for game 10.
I'm so confused.
One thing for sure.
Chat. Oh my gosh, yo, look over there. It's a bird.
Outcome tensions are rising, and that's exactly
I'm not eating
what
a snack.
You want to see all of this kind of messiness, because it just makes it fun, man. It's the Major 3 Grand Finals. Day 2 is upon us, and we are about to find out in a couple of matches here now whether or not 4 new trios for the Global Championship and where they might be dropping, all that good stuff. But first, we have to make it through today's games, so let's go.
Hey, chat, don't judge, bro. I'm munching.
Absolute cinema is what we're witnessing here. Will it happen again? Malabuka with their surprise contest onto Vico, VENO, Flixie. This has been a year-long battle they've been having. Not only in the last major did Vico, VENO, Flixie do the opposite and surprise contest Malabuka, but even in
What's up, Rock? Good morning, man.
They were fighting.
I'm tired, but we're watching FNCSU.
Spot, the back and forth between
not the fake Cheetos. Oh yeah, you bet the fake
not
Cheetos.
Even in the final major of the year. So let's see here if it's gonna happen once again. But it looks like things might potentially be safe
Much more wary, though. Vico, VENO, Flixie, it's obvious nobody is safe. Any and every loop path could be compromised, depending on whether or not teams want to look to see if they can make a big play for themselves. To play a little bit of devil's advocate here, though, Takada, I know a lot of people usually say, hey, yeah, you just never contest a team that's already qualified to the Global Championship. What happens when it's two teams that are already qualified to the Global Championship, right? It's just, we know that there's prize pool money on the line, but at the same time, sometimes...
The same thing that happened to Poyo's team yesterday? Yeah, I was literally just talking about that, bro.
No, that's a good point. And hey,
2 wins and everything goes downhill.
The Global Championship, right? You don't want to, you know, continue fueling the fire on these battles when the biggest event of the year is coming soon. HaloBT Pink Walks, though, looks like Kappa Kappa Factory is where they have decided to land.
They're kind of forcing Frozi's team to also be a little bit more held on that outskirt portion, the eastern side of the map. But Ping, Malabuka walks. Last match, yeah, it's obviously not gonna. There's nothing they can do to put themselves into, you know, top 3.
I might need to grab another snack. I'm getting hungrier. The more I eat, the more hungry.
Finals, Takada, but they could definitely still jump up placements. And Badil, Volko, Cringe.
I haven't clicks, guys. He's playing NA. This is Europe.
Tells me that
they do a different FNCS for every region.
Looking for a big match here because they need to lock in their spot for the Global Championship.
Yeah, I mean, currently
Aegis was in a call with Fax's server yesterday saying that either they're winning or they're landing on Peter. Nah, I don't believe it.
But to be fair, they're only
a lot of pros just rage bait that stuff on Discord all day.
Outside
just for the sake of getting people to talk about it.
So
they love fueling drama, bro.
Doesn't even need to be a win. It could just be a decent match in the end game where you do better than your opponents above you. So it's definitely going to be quite possible here.
There's a whole drama with Peter supposedly going to land on clicks. They haven't landed on clicks. We're at like game 7 now. We're going into game 7, I guess.
Gotta be careful.
You know what I mean? Like it just they're just yapping.
Quite low. VENO connecting nice shots. Will this play out as a full engagement, or are they going to be?
Where the pretzels? Yo, I gotta grab some.
They're downstairs. Getting right into it.
Vico just getting pressured, sandwiched between 2 members out of Fordoxi's trio. Be forced to fall back entirely, but Pablo still looking to apply a little bit more of a threatening presence here. Vico finally misform out, and he is just clearing.
Are they really going for this?
He can regather with VENO, but Flixie still stuck a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Brutal boxcars, Chino, Fordoxi, Pablo lurking. It seems like VENO's team is the one who decided to take matters into their own hands in game 10 here, Takada. This has got to be Pablo, Fordoxi, and Chino.
Oh my gosh, I only have one more chat.
One more time,
no, man. I'm all out of snack.
Flixie, they are ready.
Oh no, I got one more.
To defend this kind of early contest challenge.
Yeah, they're not going to make it easy for them. This could be a game. Well, turn.
Oh wait, I got one more.
Fight for Chino, Pablo, and for Doxy. If they're able to clean up their second place trio again in an early game, as the shot comes through from Flixie. No cracks.
I locked in. This is actually a crazy fight. I thought these teams were going to back up after a minute, but no, they're actually going for it.
The mats are running low. Chino has no more builds. Going to take the safe option to misform out, but Fordoxi has been eliminated. Leaving Vico, VENO, Flixie with the upper hand.
But that's all that VENO, Vico, Flixie
Oh, they're going to chase them. Oh my gosh, are they actually going for it?
To camp his reboot card for as
Bro, they want them out of here. They're making the big plays right now. I respect it.
Heals too to tank up early storm, and with the control
they want first.
Fire, Vico, VENO, Flixie. I mean, the world is their oyster right now. They're just trying to.
I don't think Pablo's gonna be able to do much here.
Make sure that
he doesn't have any shield.
Can't escape too freely.
Oh gosh,
but
did he get the card though?
Might just be out of here.
Yo, Aaron with the tier 1. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're at 281 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much, Aaron.
If they can
shout out to you, bro.
Doxy, there's always a chance for recovery.
100%.
Wait, did he grab card?
I don't know if that was the. I'm trying to think. You know, Pablo, Fordoxi, Chino, they already have such an advantage. I mean, obviously, it would help significantly to knock out Vico, VENO, Flixie in the early game. But on the other hand, if they end up going down in the early game, it's almost outweighs know how worth
Yeah,
it
it's a
it
risky
actually
move.
is.
It's respectable,
They
though.
both make endgame and both do a decent job. Vbucks will still end up winning that long kind of battle for first. So definitely a risky play that they went for and did not quite go their way, but it could have been worse.
Also, kind of tough scenes there for
Yeah,
Vbucks
I mean,
and
that was a good
VENO
play,
in
bro.
That exchange of the twin fire shotgun. It's just
Grief them
tough.
and got the
Happens to
thing.
the best of us, though. Vanya
Chat, I gotta wash my hands because I got like
frogs.
RIP
Good tags by
fingers,
Pixie, but
bro.
Pixie
I
also
got cheese
loses
everywhere.
all
I think I got it on my
of
mouse
his
pad. Oh, I got it on my
immediately.
mouse pad. Yeah, RIP my mouse pad, bro.
Frogs and Lone Wolf Flare, though.
Yeah, I got cheese dust everywhere, so
Bound to just continue staring each other
I gotta wash my
down.
hands. I'll be right back.
But the zone means that Marius, Vanya, and Pixie, they can definitely afford to just hang out at their starting point, and they've already collected basically every healing resource into the center of their POI.
Now they're ready to go. Just like they have been in every single match. We talked about the importance of this match for Video, Volko, and Cringe. 18 points off that cutoff currently. All they really need is a solid end game here. But for that, they're gonna need enough damage, enough loot. They've already got a decent zone pull so far, but a long way.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. This soda
Kaiser's
just kind of
maybe a little bit
appeared. Oh my
stranded there.
gosh, what?
Lavoid, Malabuka.
Whoa,
also
wait.
off
Now
the
I just gotta
distance,
drink it, chat. I mean,
but looking
oh
back at the
man.
action with Mustache,
That's
Queasy,
unfortunate.
And Swizzy, Rift Island. It's all the action right now.
That's
Matthew,
unfortunate.
Cheek, and
Oh, no.
Trexer just looking to prevent Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy from having their
No.
way up on top of the Rift Island, but
It's root beer if you're wondering.
Mustache
It's actually fire. Look at this.
pounce in a moment here.
Well,
See
Ollie
Squeezy
pop
trying to get that
action.
shot
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Dropping a little bit
What's good, Halo? What's up, Winky
off
Linky?
flank here onto Trexer and Mappy, and Mappy incredibly low now. Lost all of
We're
his
turning
shields,
into
and
an iPad
Swizzy
kid with the
just steady
Cheeto fingers.
application, spraying down
Nah, but they're not
walls.
actually
Trexer's
Cheetos.
still
They're
holding it for
off-brand.
Mappy to try and pop that small shield potion, but this is not looking the best currently
Yeah,
for
this is fire.
Trexer, Mappy, and Chi.
I've run people on your map, Halo. Nice, boys. We might actually hit the 800, dude.
Maybe better suited at just looking to retreat here.
Mm.
Swizzy, that's a
Bro's got
big
190.
shot that just connected, and he will immediately fall back. The hero rank up is going to be a little bit of a bailout, and now Mustache, that's his time to shine. He needs to give that coverage for Swizzy. So Mustache spearheading the charge there. It's going to mean that Chi and Mappy Trexer still playing the defensive.
I'm not sure how I feel about this fight, though. You said it yourself. The last match knocked them out of qualifying range from the Global Championships. They're now 6 points away. So going down here will definitely be detrimental. Good shots have been connected on both sides, but is it really worth the risk? As Trexer gets knocked down, Sheeta now put into panic. His teammates been fully eliminated. Mappy gets cracked as well as Queasy's
Yeah,
looking to close
Swizzy's
the
gonna
fight
get the
out.
island.
It's all just crumbling right now for Mappy, Trexer,
They're cooking
and
here in
Chi.
Box
And
Fights.
if at least one of them can manage to survive, but that's
Yeah,
not
it's
going
wraps.
to be the case. Only Mappy has the chance to potentially scurry out of here, but it won't be presented to him. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache, overwhelming. And the Battle of Rift Island now confidently in their favor, which means Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache, keep an eye out for them, Takata, because they'll have control of that
What's bro yapping
medallion.
about?
Oh yeah, good for them so far down to Kuzo.
What's the map code? 498144266816. Or you can just search Infinite Box Fights FFA on the Fortnite search tab.
Now bumped up to 3 Elins. Looking strong as
Infinite
ever.
Box Fights. Just search that.
Riskier
Infinite
the fight
space
gets, the
Box
lower the
Fights as
HP
one
they
word,
have, the
and
more
then
fuel
it'll be
it almost
the
looks like they're running on. The stronger they get,
first thing that pops up.
get like a confidence.
We got Surf Witch on
bump
the cover image.
when they're on the borderline of getting eliminated, but now at the 3v1, it should be a quick cleanup here. Get that last elimination. 4 on the board. Looking good for Vico, VENO, Flixie.
Tough break there for Dandapuzo's team, but Flixie, Vico, and VENO here at the heart of Supernova Academy, they basically infiltrated.
This stream has been so
Fordoxi's
short.
starting
Oh,
point.
nah.
Ever
We
since
really
they
rage
got
baiting, bro.
that
We
early
really rage baiting.
elimination, probably knew that they could just keep kind of trailing
Ay,
teams
ay,
or
ay.
might
As
be
we're about to
looking
hit
play
46
full-time
hours of streaming.
positions. And Flixie,
Halo, this is a short stream,
actually
bro.
a monster. The way that he's just directly tackling Howley inside of the box, it's just what you would expect of a fighter of their caliber. a player
Shortest
of
stream
their
ever. Gotta
caliber,
lock in
but
Halo. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
very, very obvious intentions out of Vico, VENO, Flixie that they don't want to allow Fordoxi's team to have an opportunity to fall back to
My bad,
Supernova,
chat. I'll lock
even
in,
off-
dude.
Even if they get the reboot off, they have
Chat, we are
lost
actually
the bulk
doing
of
a
their resources they collected at the
100-hour
start.
long live stream
Ooh, a quick 51
at
they come
50,000
through. They have
people
been
using my creator
spotted.
code. I can't say how many people are using my code. I don't think. I don't know if it's against Epic Games' TOS or not, so I'm not going to. But at 50,000 people using the code, which we are close, I will be doing a 100-hour long live stream. So, code Halo7, guys. Code Halo7. Yo, Cheese with a Prime sub. Thank you so much, Cheese. We're at 283 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much, Cheese.
But even
Appreciate
with the
you, man.
numbers
Thank you.
advantage, Rag, Zengi, and Belushi are still
W
giving
Prime.
so much respect
W Prime.
towards Gino and Pablo Wingo, allowing them to
100 hours crazy, yeah. 100 hour on top of what we're doing now. If we hit it today, that is. But whenever we're doing, or sorry, whenever we hit 50,000 people using my creator code, whatever year, whatever month, whatever day, I'll do a 100-hour stream as soon as I can afterwards. So if we hit it from a month from now, then I'll do it then. If we hit it today, I'll do it now. I don't know if I can say what number we're at now, but yeah.
Before them and just constantly playing a man down.
What's the problem with saying the number? I don't want to lose my creator code. I don't know if it's against TOS to say how many people you have using your code or not. And I just got my code, so I'm not trying to lose it. So I'm trying to make sure I don't do anything that could get me in trouble. But yeah, 50,000 people using my code. I'm gonna do a 100-hour stream. So code Halo7 9shop, guys. HALO7.
Zangi now wanting to play aggressive. It could get even worse for them. No big crack gonna come through yet, but Zangi not scared to jump right on in.
Zangi nearly got knocked. A little bit stuck on that edit, but
There's a delay on the sound, is there?
Now Belushi and Rax gonna
Hang
take
on.
over here.
Literally 2 seconds. Hold up.
A conclusion
How's
now,
that?
though, for Pablo and Chino. They've used the bulk of their material. They are
Alright, someone ban that guy.
practically nothing, and Pablo just trying to disengage even further into Storm, but
There
it's
we
going to be of no use. Only Chino left. The odds of him making
Maz, I don't know why you weren't getting that guy earlier, bro.
Like, been eliminated, and Chino hiding
Who should have been banned an hour ago?
from Zangi and Rax, Belushi. They're just destroying everything around them.
What's going on?
Trying to see if they can get Chino
We gotta lock in, guys.
to just pop out, but Chino, he only has about 5 seconds left. He has to try and take a shot here. His HP is not going to last otherwise. He won't even be able to make it in. Just been held for
GG.
entirely too long, and Zangi.
Are we close to the 50K people or not? Yeah, we're close.
Sneaky play, dropping
I'm not gonna say the number, but we are
running up
close.
and getting eliminated through it. Everything you
We could hit
have
it any
now,
day now.
It's gonna be a little more than 100 points difference from VENO and Flixie, but one big win, just like they got in the first 2 matches back-to-back, will be more than enough to put them head-to-head with Vbucks once again. This is gonna get interesting.
Ooh, focus. Not gonna win that left side peak exchange, but Upple might still be able to carry through. Upple can't get the job done for Strokey and Enkidoy. Hold fast at Shogun Solitude. But one more time, Takata, these are teams that are very deep in Storm. And Storm Sickness, if that's not enough of a threat, you always have to worry about teams
they'll
that are
probably be
already based
fine.
up in better
The
positions.
games haven't been
And
ending
Fun
off in
Madness,
heal-offs
they are
anyway.
One of those teams coming out of Lone
At least
Wolf
today.
Lair.
They'll be fine.
There's a trio that is a very consistent in the.
What's the creator code? Halo7, guys. Dude, I literally have the text on the screen, bro. It's on my webcam.
To those end games.
Go to Halo7, guys.
Pretty good zones
HALO7. No caps, no
especially
spaces.
on day 2. But just closing out on those big matches.
Penguin,
at the end
stop
is
spreading rumors,
how they're
bro. I'm gonna have to
racking.
time you
They got
out.
Second today at 6th. One little
Please
hurdle
chill.
at the 15th, but still definitely en route for a.
What's up, Darius from the YouTube stream, dude? Edits from the YouTube
All
stream.
I'm saying is after that quick flash of the leaderboard, it is fair game right
Audio
now
delay? Is there audio delay on the
for jumping into the top
game
5
audio, or
here,
is the audio
Takata.
delay on my
There
camera? You guys gotta be a
ample
little bit specific,
opportunity
otherwise
to
I
strike,
can't
and
really
so
fix
many
it.
of these teams
Cruz, what's up, dude?
really trying to elevate their position as much as possible. We still have game 11 and 12 to work with.
All right, we got an ad time.
But
I think an ad literally
if
just went off
Venom,
as you
Vico,
claimed
and
that,
Flixie
so.
come up massive here, it would just be so
it's a camera
painful
delay?
for
Yeah, hold on.
Vbucks, Pablo and Chino chasing their first FNCS Blade of Champions.
But yeah, I literally cannot run an ad because we just ran an ad.
Kind of hoping that's gonna make things very
so yeah.
interesting for the final matches.
Chat, my creator code is not Halo. My creator code is Halo7, by the way.
Closing around Foxy, Floodgates, Island in the zone currently. Could have quite a difficult end game coming here shortly. But so far for our top trios.
Code Halo7, HALO7.
Yep,
Don't forget the 7, guys.
Finally got that breakout match they were looking for here in day 2.
Camera off? Yeah, I was fixing it. Are we back? We good?
Oh.
Nothing to worry about, though.
No, it's not against Fortnite's terms of service to publicly say how many people are using your creator code. Okay, that's good.
Gotta give it a second.
That is good.
I swear that they've been getting way more active than that, but yeah, no, this team has definitely done an
I still don't know if I
excellent
should be
job
saying it.
tackling
I'm not
their
going to risk
thresholds.
anything.
But VENO, VECO, Flixie not
that is
too
good, though.
far
That is good.
behind from where Panzer, Yapko, and Seti are currently rotating through. And this is going to be tough with the way the zone is pulling, Takata, because
Halo about my dream keyboard. Nice, man. Congrats.
That's
awesome. What'd you get?
Over that dam, too. It gets very, very scary with teams trying to
Why do you
make
have a
it
7?
over the water.
Because I couldn't get code Halo.
Some of those structures.
All right, couldn't get HaloBT. So
been on this island.
I got Halo 7. I was emailing with Epic Games for such a long time, guys. It literally took over a year to get code Halo 7, bro. I'm happy with it. I'm grateful. I'm not going to complain. That's the code. HALO7.
For them,
Why not 37? Because it just doesn't make sense. I'm not going to make the code longer.
The island zone.
I want short code so it's easy to type in on console.
The perks of having overtaken the Rift Island in the first place. They'll already make their rotate and find a way to wrap around, stay out of sight, out of mind. Flixium, Izzy, Fozzy, they were trying to prevent catching the attention here from VECO, VENO, Flixie, but this is an experience, I think, for first-time finalist players. It's always important to kind of get your toes in the water and get a little bit of a taste of what a set lobby looks like in a finals like EU. But VECO, VENO, Flixie, probably so happy about.
This is Razor Huntsman Mini. Oh, I love that keyboard, bro. I have it. It's actually right next to me. I use it on my streaming computer.
Yeah, a quick lesson for the up-and-coming talent.
I love it.
From VECO, VENO, and Flixie.
Yo, AD with the $2. Thank you so much, AD.
Going against
appreciate you, bro.
Best way to improve.
Thank you, man.
And now, with those 6 eliminations, they are more than set up.
That'll be $2.
Solid match here and get closer and
do a
closer
3,000 hour long stream. That's a mid-stream. Dude, that's almost 6 months. I don't know about that.
More than just a solid performance on the
I don't know about that, bro.
A chance to compete at a global stage. And that's what Volko, Cringe, and Vidil are looking for.
That's a long time,
chat. A little bit
chat.
too close for comfort in more ways than one. Surge, not as healthy as they would like it to be. Go for a big creative play.
I don't know.
Onto Artist, but Artist.
Maybe one day we do a 1 month long stream, but.
To escape, and too many eyes on Cringe, now a victim of the lobby.
Oh gosh.
Fortunately, he still got Volko and Vidil. Throw his body backwards, but
nah, they're good. They get the res. I don't know why these guys are just rushing.
Gabix getting shut down forward alongside his teammate. Gabix just gonna roll right through instead.
Oh my gosh.
He's gotta be the main one to hold strong here. Maciak.
What am I watching right now, bro? What is happening?
And Vidil will be the last man standing, trying to confirm.
What is happening? Mods, can someone time that kid out, please?
Everybody's way at the same time.
Holy cow, guys.
They lost Cringe. But Vidil, what a finish. He'll at least have Volko to try and play through this endgame with.
It's still doable, but I think an even
chat, I need y'all to behave, bro.
They're gonna have to do late now.
Please.
Quite literally the last trio that's gonna make it in. All eyes will be on them. Very unfortunate how it did end up, but you know, in the end, it's possible to do it as a duo. It's gonna be a lot more difficult, but at least they were able to pick up that last elimination. We'll see if they can continue forwards. Bevy's another trio kind of right on that borderline.
This stream delay Halo, it's not much.
Hold on. I see it.
I can't lower it anymore without it affecting the stream quality.
Up as well.
So it's the best I can do, chat. If I lower it, it's going to affect the quality.
And these teams, they're just looking to try and find a little bit of uncontested space towards that front side low. We've seen plenty of interchangeable moments towards the high ground in these final zone appearances that for Strokey, Bevies, and Kidoy.
Yeah, good amount of the top 10s out of here.
Do is just create as much
oh,
space
Reezon got a kill.
Nice. Hold the teams behind them, or take advantage.
Wait, do we got a prediction going?
I
forgot if I did one or not.
But
no.
At least for right now.
We'll do a prediction after this game, guys, on who wins FNCS.
Above still. So not an immediate pressure rush necessarily on their damage metrics, but they want to stay out of the heat of the battle, and that's something that Seti, Yapko, and Panther find themselves kind of stuck between. Although they look to be on the winning ends of it, and Swizzy, Queasy, Merstash, two different teams looking at them. They'll try to fall back, but I fear they're just getting lobbied at this point, Takada.
Threw Swizzy like a sacrifice there for a moment. Said, take out him, not me. Queasy and Merstash now left as a duo. This is a common occurrence for this trio. They are going down right before the moving zones. Right before it, when it matters most in terms of placement points, but they've got a high position. They've got a good amount of damage.
I mean, you could play duo height.
Despite being a duo,
as long as no one looks at you. Oh my gosh.
One shot is all it took for Vulcan to go down as well. What a clean connect.
And it's not even just that. Vadil's now looking to try and play for the revive, but Vadil is underneath.
Nah, he's not gonna be able to get it. He's gonna die.
By Surge.
Wow, bro, that's crazy.
The last small shield potion, the last med miss grenade. He does still have a med kit, and he's been bailed out at these final moments, but he's just too much on the cusp. He's trying to get ahead now. Surge is about to start ticking away at his life.
Halo, I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, bro.
A little bit of breathing room. He might be able to pull something.
Hi, hello. What's up, Carrie from the YouTube stream? What's going on, bro?
Boxes that he built, I think it's going to be enough to protect him for at least a few more seconds. Vico, VENO, Flixie now looking to get the performance they need to take that first place spot. Vadil needs some tags for above. Only a few minis and a med kit left.
Fake it till you make it, Vadil. He's playing as if he's not a solo. He doesn't really have any other options. He's trying to get ahead to see if he can find a big
crazy rotate here, bro. Crazy rotate.
Everything right now from his current
I'm surprised he didn't get lobbied there.
Anything to get those additional placement points. But Vanya, Marius, Pixie, they're going to make that journey all the more difficult. They've got control of height right now, Takada, and they have max material, basically. Rags to riches kind of component here as Vadil ticked away.
Wait, it's possible. It's possible. If he gets 80.
He needs to find a shot.
Oh my gosh. No.
Connects, but it's just
shouldn't have edited that.
Enough. He's just not
He did an edit reset and then did a pump play. You would have got it.
That
sucks, man. The nerves got to him.
Entirely. Mid-ground.
We're so close to a clutch.
A little bit of a hold here. Kurama, Ghetto X underneath. Gotta watch him make sure that those floors don't suddenly disappear.
Great job holding it out as a duo, though. No longer playing for height, but Ghetto is gonna go down. Bevy's left alone. 10 builds, and it's all wood. As he's just 11 shield left, forced to pop a couple minis, but unfortunately, from down under is gonna get eliminated. Marius, Pixie, Vanya looking healthier than ever above. Vico, VENO, Flixie choosing more of a mid-ground route here. Actually gets the knock onto iDrop. Parry Cammy now put into a world of pressure as they've got a massive elimination.
These guys gotta go for height soon, bro.
1800 above, and now
if they can get a couple more kills and go for height, they're chilling.
Vika, VENO, Flixie, though, they want more than just to recycle their old builds. They want to take
control
control
for our side. That's good.
Of the front side.
They're playing this textbook. They're locked.
They beat everybody else to the punch. Have a chance to
they can just chill on low ground a little bit longer, maybe get 1 or 2 more kills, get those mats, get those placement points, get the kill points, and then fly on up, take height.
In this front side low position, another team just ahead of them. CZB, Axe Force, Nathan, they don't know that these are their builds. Vika opens up with some big shots, and CZB will be the first to fall.
Great play there, they get that loot.
Trying to see if he can escape the clutches of Vika, VENO, and Flixie, but it's just not enough here, Takada. It's so many eliminations already for this team.
They haven't even been hit. The chemistry is looking like an all-time high from Vico, VENO, Flixie. Yapko left alone, doing what he can to maintain that momentum from the previous win they just got in the last match, down to just a couple med mists. Now has a bit of time to breathe in the zone. Pixie, Marius, Vanya still without a single ounce of pressure up above.
They might just play low ground the whole game. VENO soon.
Trios below them. Yapko now
doesn't look like they're looking for it.
Last med mist is going to be used. Has to find the angle here. Kind of opening a path that he can later go through. I don't even know if he's going to make it, though. He might hear Akira behind him. An opportunity for a quick siphon, but without the connection, he's not going to get it. Falls to zone.
just doesn't make it in time. The lobby is so stifling right now for Queasy, who's just barely managed to go undetected from the team on high. Marius, Vanya, Pixie. This is going to be a battle of high versus low. VENO, Vico, Flixie. One of the few teams that could be in a realistic chance of overtaking the high ground, but with the way that Marius, VENO are...
Oh, here we go. Now they're looking for it. Now they're looking for it. And they got S+ rank. I saw those
with that knock, the elimination, siphon the materials,
there.
but more importantly, Vanya and Marius are now a duo in comparison to this trio. 9 elimination, make it 11. Flixie just waiting to see whether it'll be Vanya or Marius who drops first. Marius loses all of his shields. Flixie doesn't have any either. Cammy now wanting to join the party though, and it's Vico, VENO.
Wait. That fell apart quick. Oh man, they all went down. Oh my gosh, what happened?
Cammy and Adi though.
And they got sandwiched.
A menace situation.
Oh man.
Just ruined it for VENO, Vico, and Flixie. Now Cammy gonna try and ruin it for Marius.
Yeah, he's dead too. I think this is a Tayson win, bro. They're the only ones looking healthy on low ground here.
Aegis and Tayson all the while. They might not have materials, but they have each other. And that could be
They got focused. Yeah, I think they got pinched between mid ground and
has a little bit of HP
height.
still left in the Chug Jug. Chicho, similar mentality. But Vanya, he's got nothing else left. He has to actually chase after Chicho, but they're just too far away. Chicho still has his misform too. Chicho's still getting
that's
tagged up
huge.
from behind. Vanya might just be able to close
Wow.
it. Makes it happen.
Little
Marius,
clutch.
Pixie, and
Let's go,
Vanya
man.
steal
What a
this one
game.
away. What an upset.
Gotta chase him all the way across America there for the
Pixie Marius
final kill. That's crazy.
Securing themselves a top 3 placement
go.
back on that leaderboard. They were
We got 2 more games of EU chat, and this is gonna be an EU Grand Champion. And then we're gonna keep on streaming. We got NA later today or tonight, more of. And then we're gonna watch. Hopefully, Clicks win NA Grands.
It's just crazy enough.
It's gonna be pretty crazy, man. I'm excited for NA.
Vanya, completely out of options. The only choice to be made in that instance, Takata, was to try and chase down that final elimination. At least keep them in the line of sight to apply that pressure. But the high ground hold here was so impressive. Maybe a slight bailout though from Kenny
Oh man.
Adi, because they did kind of sandwich VENO, Vico, and Flixie in the process, but still, Marius had to keep his
that's so
cool
uncomfortable.
collected.
And that is exactly what he did, counting on Vanya in those last moments to chase Chicho down for the final pump shot. 24 HP is what he had left when he connected the shot.
Leaderboard looking like? I don't know, bro. We'll see.
Definitely gonna boost them into the
We will
top
see.
3.
We will see.
I'm excited to see how it's looking, but I'm more excited to see Frankie, Levin, and Minnie take it away.
Thank you very much, guys.
Have you ever broken a bone?
That is
No.
the Vanya we have
I don't do anything to break a bone.
watching FNCS for the past
But,
couple
yeah,
of years.
I've,
It feels like despite their 4th place
I've
in
hurt
the
my
leaderboard
muscles
going
bad.
into game 10, they've
tore a
slightly
ligament in
been
my arm once,
missing
but
in action so
I haven't
far
broken
this
anything.
major. But now we've seen them finally take a victory royale. It feels like order is restored, Mini Miner.
Yeah, it definitely does. This is a prime sort of Vanya, Pixie, Marius win. This is exactly how I expected them to play at the beginning of the weekend. I expected more of this sort of high ground domination. And wow, what a high ground domination it was. They kept reconnecting down below. Nobody could really even look up. And then they got so far into the game that then Vico, VENO, Flixie thought to look up as well. And they decided to spray them out. And again, they're a really good team at doing that. But Levin, they were able to just bat them away really effectively. And I think a couple of other trios definitely helped them in that push, but a huge win for these guys and a great push for them.
I love the drone shot there of their height, right? The connection points, just how solid it looks. Anybody looking up is thinking, yeah, no chance for us at all. This is what we've been waiting to see. Like you guys have both.
What's up, Halo? What's up, Praise?
And a perfect time to see it.
His opinions on the Apex Pro
many of
Mini?
their top
It's pretty
competitors
good.
high up there in the
I haven't
leaderboards.
used it
Didn't
personally.
have quite the best of games.
I had the full-size
First place in
Apex Pro,
particular for Doxy's trio
but
had
yeah,
gone
the mini
down, and
is
so
very,
if there was
very,
ever
very
gonna be
popular.
a time to push for a comeback, it was now. But even with that being said, I didn't think they were going to win this game. At the final moments, I'm looking down, and I sort of was getting ready to come in here and be like, hey, man, Tayson with a win. Hey, big win for
Sleep
Tayson.
cam, please? Nah.
But I guess these guys said, nah. Don't count us out too
If we
early.
end up doing 72
Marius
hours,
with
I'm
some
not going to have a
huge
sleep
shots
cam.
there. Vanya catching
But,
it
yeah.
with the perfect timing.
It depends if we hit the
you know, I
72
know
hours
of
or
us
not.
in that
I mean,
situation.
I can
I've
maybe
missed
leave my
that
camera
shot.
on if you
know,
guys
I know I
really,
would have
really
missed
want.
that shot. So, you know, the best of the best, they don't miss in those situations, and that's exactly what Vanya
But
is.
it's not going to be on me
This is
sleeping.
the key thing about this trio. Not only are they at their most comfortable in the high ground, they are also fighters. But can they fight for the top spot? We will see if they can continue with a back-to-back major win after the next couple of games. So let's go to a break and we'll go onwards with the tournament.
Let's go. All right, we're going game 11 soon. Let's check the leaderboard. Let's check it. Oh, they're closing the gap. That's really close, man. Yeah, bro. One more game that VENO does well, and he's gonna win FNCS. And then also, if Vanya's trio does a little bit better, if they get another win, then they might swipe first place from both of them. I do not know, but yeah, it's getting pretty intense on Europe, bro. Where's Savage, bro? Oh, top 11. Good. Here we go. That was a good game for them, bro. 4th place. That's huge. Yeah, they really needed that, bro. They might be able to clutch a top 5. If they have one more really good game like that, they might be able to clutch a top 5. That's huge. Yeah, man, that one game, it's the kills. That did a lot. Let's go. All right, we're going to do a prediction, guys, on who wins FNCS as a whole on Europe today. Who do you guys want me to put on there? I'm going to give you guys 30 minutes. I think we put definitely VENO's trio. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I can't even think of people, bro. Woo! Let me get the Fortnite tracker open. Let's do VENO. Let's do Oxy. Let's do Vanya. Seti. Tayson. Mr. Savage. And let's put Swizzy on there. I don't think anyone else could really win. Why can I not start prediction? Oh, I don't have the... All right, you guys got 30 minutes. Go, 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 go. YouTube chat, if you guys want to predict, it's on the Twitch stream, bro, for predictions.
They managed 11 eliminations and a 5th place. And when they are making it to these end games 11, they do tend to be picking up a lot of names.
Look, very good game to close the gap even more. Potentially a missed opportunity, right? You know,
The wall could win. I don't know about that, bro.
Chino and them do absolutely nothing.
I don't know about that.
You know, they want to maybe squeeze a bit.
The wall
more
you
out
can't
of that
build.
game, right? That was a game I was, you know, hoping that they could win again to maybe take first place. Regardless of that, though, Mini Miner, I know these next couple games are about to get freaky, man. So something crazy is gonna happen. It's just guaranteed. With how close it is now, I saw, you know, Fredoxy tweeting about needing free for off-spawn practice. I don't know what's gonna happen these next 2 games, but I know it's gonna blow my mind.
It's going to be exciting. It's going to be really,
Listen
really
with the $2.
exciting, but,
Thank you
yeah,
so
Vbucks,
much.
they needed to have some sort of a solid
Appreciate
game
you.
here.
Thank you so very much, bro. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, bro. That means a lot. Thanks so much for the $2 as well. That's very kind of you, man.
Again, it's one of those sort of
W2
games where, as you mentioned, they could have done a little bit better.
Let's go.
But it keeps them in it. It keeps them up on the top of the leaderboard. There's even.
Let me see what we're looking at on the prediction. We got VENO with 100,000 channel points, Vbucks with 20,000.
Very, very close race at the top of the
couple on
leaderboard.
MRSAVAGE, couple on VENO, and then no points on anybody else. Oh my gosh.
See a little bit more reserved game plan from them. Are they going to stick to what works? I'm not too sure yet.
There were difficult moments for quite a few of the trios in the top 10 in that last game. However, Tayson, Chicho, and Haris.
Servet with a resub, Prime 2 months, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 2 months resub, bro. Hi, hello. What's up, man? How you doing today? Thank you so much. We're at 283 subs now on Twitch, guys. We are pushing towards 300 subs now. Thank you, man.
I mean, I'm sure they'll be really happy.
Last time we had 300 subs on Twitch was literally in Chapter 4, guys. I really want to hit it, bro, but thank you so much,
They
man.
already have that sort of, flexibility, that little bit of freedom, right? But I think what I'm expecting from these guys is just more of the same. They seem to do really, really well when it comes to these end games, playing that low
game
ground
11, chat.
before, and
Less than a
Chicho in
minute.
particular has been clutching up so many points for this team, and the way that they were able to sort of stay alive as a trio here in the end game was really strong too. So they've been keeping up their 11. They've been keeping in that position.
Yeah, honestly, at this stage, I'm at the point with these guys where I'm very chuffed, right? You know, when you look at Tayson and sort of the year and a half he's
It's
had,
SPS
there were a lot
Everett.
of washed allegations, you know?
Oh my
There was
gosh,
a
my
lot
bad,
of
bro.
People saying he needs to pack
My
up
bad,
his
my
done.
bad.
And now, you know, assuming they close it out similar to
I got
this
you. Cool if I
position,
call you Everett?
You know, around that 5th spot, that's going to be 2 back-to-back majors where Tayson's had a good result, and that's, you know, a very good sign going into the global championships. It's good to see him, Haris, and Chicho performing.
But with that in mind as
Many
well,
emphasis wins does VENO have? I don't know.
And Cammy's
Also, okay,
trios.
bet,
And I
bet,
know
bet.
that
Everett, gotcha, bro.
Cammy hasn't necessarily had the best finals here.
I think
He's definitely
VENO, if I had to
shown,
guess, I
though,
think he
that
has
there is
5
definitely
FNCS
skill
wins.
there, but we've got to
4.
talk about Seti because Seti is absolutely challenging for that top
Something like
spot.
that. He has a lot.
He might not have the same firepower across the board as Vbucks' trio, but it's been a really impressive show.
He has 3 wins. Yeah, so if he wins today, he'll have 4.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a lot, bro.
It's been very impressive. It's been exciting. I can't wait for the excitement. None of us can wait for the
Yo,
excitement.
the GOAT with the Prime
And,
sub! Thank you, GOAT. Oh my gosh, we're farming Prime subs right now, guys. Thank you, GOAT.
It's heating up, Taco.
Let's go,
It's
man.
Definitely heating up.
Things are definitely getting pretty crazy
284.
out there, Takata.
Thank you so much to GOAT.
Nobody is safe.
We're cooking,
Levin
chat.
already
Thanks so much for Prime.
mentioned it, but you got Vbucks looking to get a little bit wicked on socials, and if this is how it's going to turn into an ultimate
Only 16 more
brawl
subs,
fest
chat. Lock
between
in, bro.
our top
You guys got Prime sub available.
MVP,
Make sure to check.
I am
You can do
all for
extra
Takata
one Prime in the Twitch chat.
because it looked like it was gonna be a
Connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub month over month, which means no ads. You get the boost in channel points per hour. You still get more channel points in total. Dude, you get the sub emotes, sub badges. It's a lot of cool stuff. It's pretty lit.
Final 2 matches. Cammy's done a great job. To
Yo,
push
Halo, what's up,
himself
Ali on the
into
YouTube stream? How you doing, man?
Currently, the borderline, the cutoff.
Look up IRL. Nah, I'm
qualified for
good,
the
chat.
global
I'm good.
championship is 330
I'm good,
points.
bro.
Mr. Savage, CZB, Nathan.
Mr. Savage.
These are 2 trios that are right below them, right below that cutoff. And if you look at the top end of the leaderboard, Vbucks at 614 points, Vico Venoflixi 580, a lot closer now to that first place spot.
But one point of pressure that's definitely been a little bit alleviated is Outpost, Enclave, Vadil, Cringe, Volko, no longer being immediately 50-50 contested at this drop. And right now sitting just on the outskirts of the leaderboard. Takata heading into this lobby, they are in that 12th place position. So they're definitely not out of this fight just yet for Globals. But some teams might be out of the lobby pretty early on here at Supernova Academy because Pablo, Vbucks, Chino, they've got company. And it's kind of odd to think that a team would want to take their chances. But
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, though.
sometimes you never know the way the
You're gonna
cookies
try it?
crumble.
I feel like they knew they were getting dropped on too with, you know, Vbucks posted on socials 3 for 3 off spawn. Wanted to get a, you know, quick bit of practice in before
That's
it
funny.
started. Looks like it was Robin, Kylie, and Co.
That's the same thing that happened to
Chino's
Boya.
not convinced. He knows someone is lurking. And he's trying to outlurk them. Vbucks and Pablo can take care of the other affairs, but Chino's sick of the wait. He's ready to get a move on, get a little bit more involved. But Robin, silent as a mouse, just tucked away inside of the buildings at Supernova Academy, and Chino isn't careful. Could find himself getting knocked, and that would leave them in a pretty awkward position. But Robin as a solo, even if he gets one, he still has to deal with the other two.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a battle from, you know, opposite ends of the leaderboard. It's almost been a blessing for Pablo, Vbucks, and Chino. Some quick eliminations off the start. But the issue is, you know, you can get the good elims, but the whole point, the whole play style from Vbucks, Chino, and Pablo is to be very quick in the early game and get out of there as fast as possible and start disrupting the players around you. So it's going to be tough that they can't do that anymore. Looks like for Cammy, Drop and Hari, though, huge start, especially considering the place they are right now in the standings. This is exactly what they wanted.
Well, it's not only that, but it seems like that earlier, somewhat of a gentleman's agreement where both teams had initially been splitting Shining Span, and Cammy Hardy, they got sick of it. They're like, what are we giving these guys half our POI for? So early fights, early outcomes just mean more stealth opportunities.
Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it, bro.
A little bit of
they're getting sneaky.
For Hala, Kaiser.
This might work.
Are they going to be able to find a big opening shot here onto Trexer or Mappy?
Bro looks to his left right now. He's going to see an entire trio crouch walking on him. Bro's about to get jump scared.
Fully convinced that it's over for Trexer before they take that first shot. The 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
It's right there,
sneaky,
but Trexer,
sneaky.
he might just get far enough. Still, Macy at Kaiser for Hala.
Little quicker, come on now.
Yeah, I might gotta uncrouch a little bit here and like sprint.
A surge base that's at like the top of the stairs of Narnia hasn't spotted what's going down here, though. Maybe just a little bit too early. They're not done with building the ramps just yet, but
one gray AR. Not sure what the teammates are looking like. This is a good opportunity, though. Trexer is a bit split up now.
Yeah, I don't know about the one gray AR here.
Want to make a play.
I don't know about this play.
Banking on them heading over here.
They're just far enough away that if they don't connect with the 3, 2, 1 immediately, they're probably cooked.
Oh, they're looking.
only has a gray spire rifle.
This is so stupid, bro.
Are just hoping
they're looking
that they can finish this.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys serious right now, bro?
Take a shot. They were scouted out before.
Are we serious right now? All that crouch walking. You gotta leave him, bro. It's too late. It's too late. Leave him. His whole trio's gonna be on you, and he has better loot. Oh my gosh.
Connection out of Perhala.
Yeah, now the whole trio's here, bro. Like,
but here are
oh my gosh.
Mappy. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yo, Mai with the prime sub. Thank you so much, Mai. Appreciate you, dude. 285 subs now on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much for the prime, man.
But now
thank you.
More split than what they had initially
We're cooking, chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate you with the prime.
Might actually be able to 180 this into their favor.
This is just not going well. It's over. I mean, that other team, they literally had a gray AR, and that was their loadout.
Gonna either have to hit a big shot
Traps.
here to make something happen. Trexer looking for
bro,
an
when
angle.
he says he has a 200 IQ play.
Good news is no potential third parties in sight.
No.
If you look at the bottom right in the mini map.
The other issue that's developing, though, is that with Rift Island spawning in shortly, there's definitely going to be other teams that are going to get drawn to the area.
Yeah, they're going to be
it's a bit of an awkward spot for them
third party to lie if they don't dip here.
For Hala, Kaiser's Macy.
I think both teams should let up on this way. It's not worth.
Themselves into a hole that they aren't going to be able to get out of unless they fight their way through. Trexer, Mappy, and cheating, but Trexer, Mappy, cheating. They've got every angle closed off. This entrapment and Kaiser shield gone. It's HP soon to follow. For Hala, though, is full around inside the box, but they are fully pieced up. Trexer, Mappy, cheating, making quick work of Maciak's trio. 2 eliminations. Only survivor right now is Perhala, but with no
trying to add a course on him.
And just waiting for that cooldown refresh. He's not going to get a chance on the cape. He's fully locked out.
They sold that completely, yeah, a little bit.
3, 2, 1. Got forced into
little bit.
You know, Worst
It was a
situation stuck
worthwhile
down
attempt,
below.
but yeah.
Still got one more match though to make
Messed up
something happen.
execution a little bit.
Snazy on the other end, barely escaping with that mist form right on into the bush. But when you got Queasy and Swizzy chasing after you, it's only a matter of time. No big shots coming through yet. Seems like a whole other trio actually playing. Yeah, a whole other trio close by. Queasy has to be careful of potential 3-2-1 to come onto him.
Queasy's got red in his eyes. It's actually Swizzy that's going to be the first one knocked from Ivan, Artis, and Ifrozi.
Vanya died to Freedoxy? Wait, what?
Queasy just hoping that
I didn't see, bro. I was looking at chat.
escape, but that is not going to be an option.
Wait,
We'll have
Swizzy
to
just died
wait
to someone. What?
for the final lobby.
Wait, what's happening? They gotta show that on the broadcast. Why are we showing this?
Just sitting outside of that top 5 threshold on the leaderboard, Takata, and this early spill is going to be very.
Wait, are we missing all the
disastrous
action
for
right
that
now?
Leaderboard.
Yeah, that's tough. It's incredibly close in the top 5 currently, so going down in 6th place now is definitely not what you want. Ivan gonna go help his teammate now. I don't think they know that Snazy is in that bush directly in front of them, though.
That's fine. They don't need to know. That's what Snazy is kind of banking on, that these guys have no idea. But Ivan's a little bit quicker than that, and Snazy, it's just a lot of delays. I like the fact that, you know, there's still some life left in the fight, but Snazy knows his time is up. In match 11, Ivan, Ifrozi, and Artis just picked the perfect time to strike. And that's a big part of the problem spread across the map here, Takata, is that teams that
missed the action? Wait, did I miss it, or
anticipate
did they just not show it on the
early fights,
broadcast?
you just don't know what's
Because,
going
dude,
to
I literally
happen
looked
at
away
your
for
drop
like
because
10 seconds to just
so
read some
many different
chat.
elements are just shifting at once.
Dang, bro, that sucks.
Rulex left as a solo.
Wait, so Vanya's whole trio's dead?
Kind of on, not the literal.
Didn't show the fight. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I mean, chat's saying I missed it.
We're qualifying to globals.
I'm lost, bro. I'm lost.
Not a good look. The good news is no pursuit onto him, so a bit of time to kind of play it slow here, wait for the zone to pull on in, and then go for that reboot in the zone when it's less likely that there's players
It was a
around
kill
you.
feed. Okay, yeah, they didn't show anything. Why would they not show that, though? I feel like that's
Just having to
important
wait,
enough
though,
for them to
those
show.
teams in the surge base to actually rotate out, because a trio could
And
very
Freedoxy's still
easily,
alive.
even if
Their
they
whole
don't
trio's
get that
good, they're chilling.
elimination, they just hold you for so long.
Bro
Pablo,
can't multitask.
Tino,
Yeah, well, I
Freedoxy,
mean, I'm reading the... I have 3
Offing,
chats to read, guys.
trying to
Otherwise,
apply
you guys
some
go
pressure
crazy
against
if I miss a
Lamanya and their
message.
surge base.
So I'm reading 3 chats and trying to watch this. So yeah, I cannot multitask that well. I could read 1 chat and this, but yeah, 3 chats? Nah, bro.
They're just getting collapsed on right now.
Oh, man.
Cringe. It's Artis,
Oh, double kill,
Ifrozi,
though.
and Ivan
Hop in.
that they took the
Hop in.
challenge with. Cringe might be able to ultimately win this battle, though, and that would be massive for Vadil and
Massive.
Volko. And Artis definitely feeling the pressure. He's gonna try to run away. He wants to at least play spoiler. He's trying to make it to Cringe's teammates' bodies. He wants to eliminate them fully. Just make this lobby all the more difficult for Vadil's trio. But Cringe closing in.
He has to go faster here.
He might be able to just play for the revive and just draw Artis in closer to him. But he has to start going for a revive because he needs to heal his teammates before they get knocked by the storm.
Yeah.
So much pressure on Cringe's shoulders here.
Which 3 chats? I'm
Is
live
able
on
to
Twitch,
pick up the
YouTube,
deal,
and
though.
YouTube Vertical.
Now, upper hand in the 2v1. The pursuit's going to come through. But
So I'm
I would
live on
even
2 YouTube channels and
say
Twitch.
Go for Volko, but a little too late. Volko goes down. The good news is now they're able to bring Volko back into the game.
All right, at least they got one up.
It could have been a lot worse.
That's good.
If Cringe ended up going
Yo,
down.
Matt with
But Vigo went up
150
Wixie.
bits, bro. Thank you
bit of
so
movement
much,
in.
man. Hey, Halo, just switched to keyboard mouse a couple days ago, and I was wondering what are the best maps to get better. Also, my favorite YouTuber, so keep up the good work, and don't forget to use code Halo7 when I'm shop hashtag Epic Partner. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd recommend playing Infinite Box Fights. It's my pro warm-up practice map in Fortnite. I designed all of it, and then my devs helped with the creation of all of it. And dude, it's sick. We've had the map out for a while. It's helped plenty of people get their first earnings. Definitely recommend checking it out. I put the map code in, on stream chat for you. That's the map code. There you go.
On Atrus's wall, VENO from overhead trying to open up a separate angle to try and get a little bit of
Can
additional
you
pressure in.
tell
but
chat to hop on Infinite Box
Chicho and
Fight so we can do
Jason,
the 72-hour stream?
they're
Chat, go check it out.
do not want to allow for any
I mean, there's 3 ways you guys get a 72-hour stream. We hit 230,000 followers on Twitch, which we're 4,000 away. We hit 500 subs total on Twitch, which we're at 285, so we would need, you know, 200 and something more. Or we hit 800 people on Infinite Box Fights, which we're at like 450, 500. So if we hit one of those 3 goals, then I'm doing a 72-hour stream.
It can be to finish these off. These fights off quickly.
Infinite Box Fights is good. Facts.
That's exactly what they're going to end up doing. Medmit's gonna come through. Vico now looking for an angle, a potential full box onto Haris here. He gets it, he connects, and that's another knock for the trio, but now the third party is very close. And this could be detrimental.
Whoa, you said 490 yesterday? Yeah, then that went up. Inflation, brother. We're going from 490 to 500. Oof.
Fast enough set of eliminations there. That
it's
now,
getting sweatier.
With Wheats and Ed and Nefrizi looking to try and challenge them. This might be more than what Wheaton and Nefrizi had bargained for. They'll probably just be happy to take the leftovers of Chicho. But one more time, Takata, we're looking at teams in that top 5 threshold of the leaderboard that are just encountering some early problems, some early departures. And now Nefrizi, Sined, they might just need to take that victory and try and bail out of here because VENO, Flixie, and Vico are knocking down the doors and they...
Yeah, they're looking for this.
Just force Sined
they need his kill points right now.
Into a fight that he doesn't want at all, just continuing to try and run away. But VENO refusing to let this one go.
I mean, it was looking for a moment like a dangerous.
This is a W loadout.
Vico, VENO, Flixie, they're all for it. They said, "Come on over. We'll invite you to the party, actually, if you want." As now the aggression's onto them. Sined, Wheaton, and Frizzy doing what they can to escape. Turned into predator to prey quite quickly, but Vico, VENO, Flixie now, they're going to take the safe route. They got their eliminations, they got their damage. They're running a bit low on materials here, so no point
this got chilling for him.
Continuing with that pursuit. They're going to back up, play calm, collected again, recuperate those mats, and go forwards. But hold on,
wait, they're just going to key this team instead?
They're
What?
not even done pushing these players.
Bro, they just want to key everyone right now.
Flixie are just cutting off so many separate teams. Chap, Reason, Savage, in a different fight for survival.
Oh, Reason goes down. No, man.
Resistance base. Get a little bit of a look back.
Nice.
Savage, nice knock onto Jewel. Savage and Chap looking
nice.
To secure this
yeah, they won that.
Which just means that Reason very likely going to be brought back into this one. But continuing what was taking place with Vico, VENO, Flixie, Opal, and Focus. Now trying to see if they can disengage, but they are completely trapped right now in the clutches of VENO team. But VENO!
Oh no!
Oh
no!
Oh, this is bad.
And Flixie!
Oh man, they should have just rotated out with the loot they had, bro.
For VENO's team, but a huge refresh.
Oh man, they should have just rotated. They got too greedy.
Catastrophic results there, though, for VENO's team. And that is
yikes, man, that happened fast.
Put their plans to a halt in game 11.
He's gonna have to double reboot, play storm the whole game, and try to get that back. Try to clutch it up a little bit.
Some of the best loot in the game. I'm pretty sure Chino, Pablo, and Ferdoxy are looking quite strong in this game. They're kind of just doing the safer.
All right, chat. I'm gonna rotate dead side real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Strategy early on.
Let me know if I miss anything, okay? I'll be back in like 30 seconds or so.
It's gonna be late.
Be right back.
To the end game. Not as good loot. I mean, if any trio is going to make a comeback, though, Flixie gets the reboot. Wouldn't be surprised if we see them fight once again, and all it takes is one trio wipe to kind of get what you lost. You can see a little bit of how it went down. Quick shot onto VENO.
Just the perfect split approach. And the moment that VENO was compromised, Vico wanted to try and make it towards his teammate and ended up working against him. But we did get a chance to preview Savage, Chap, and Reason winning their exchange too. So they were able to play for the reboot. Reason is back in the match. And you have to remember, these have been some pretty big swings for teams that are just hugging that qualifying range.
It's getting nerve-wracking. The pressure is definitely on here. Just like a match and a half left. One match after this. We can take a look now at how Ferdoxy, Pablo, and Chino are looking. 3 elims on the board. Spare shields now just waiting for a bit of extra damage on the trios rotating. Definitely a lot healthier than Vico, VENO, Flixie at the moment. Right when the gap was closed, they could potentially get put further once again. But the reboot's gonna come through, and the comeback begins.
They still have to recover all of that lost surge. They still have to try and make the rotate in. And they still have to try and deal with Pablo, Vbucks, and Chino, where the ball's basically in their court, Takada. All they have to do is play consistent. And if there's one thing that this team has been throughout the course of this weekend, it is consistent at making it both into those end games and absolutely fragging out in the process.
Yeah, I don't think you can be more dead center in a zone. You saw them marking the section of the zone that's in Storm as well, that they'll quickly be the first to rotate to. They are honestly primed up in terms of positioning and ready to make it happen, but... And Kidoi, Pastrokey, Bevies. Big match is what we want to see come from this trio. 8th place on the leaderboard. 15 above the cutoff currently to qualify 2 globals. And they can secure that spot quickly here with a good match.
Ooh. Little friendly tag from Bevies. He knows the direction that it came from, though. Take a little bit of refuge inside the buildings. In the process of this rotate, slight fall damage, but there's a little bit of wiggle room for error here. It's not like it's anything that's going to compromise him just yet, but Pablo, Wingo, Vbucks, Chino, another team in their midst, and they could care less. They'd rather focus exclusively on positioning. They know that if they get boxed and set up in an elevated position, any other teams that are looking to challenge them in the surrounding area are going to have so much difficulty with just getting to where they're at on height. But Seti Yapko Panzer approaching from the dead side of zone. Ooh. And they're going to be the first ones to let Pablo, Vbucks, and Chino know this is actually our spot, not yours.
One step ahead. That's what you tend to see with Seti. I mean, we talked about it in the last major. When a new meta begins, when there's a new start, the pros you'd look at was Cami, Seti, but I mean now, with the new trios being formed, you can always count on them. Unfortunately though, the zone has pulled to quite literally the opposite side of the map from them. Would have been an insane position to play the match out from, but they're quick on the rotate here.
Only so much that can be done. Looking into what MRSAVAGE and Pixie have been up to, though. Wouldn't say that they're caught, but definitely a handful of teams slightly positioned to blockade them a little bit at the crest of that hill peak. VENO Flixie, though, on the underbelly of the low ground, just looking around. I mean, you can tell that they're trying to set up for the pre-edit, and they've got enough space to work with. It's really just going to boil down to, are there any teams in desperate need of surge? Tinas and Geddes, they might have just given away their position, though. As soon as movement was detected, VENO Flixie looking to fight their way back into this one. 261 above that surge threshold, but they want every refresh possible, Takada. They're going to need some heals if they want to work through this endgame.
They always play aggressive, but they're going to have to play a bit extra aggressive here to come back from the hiccup that they ran into. Almost getting knocked down there. All 3 players still up, though. Cami, Hurry, iDrop. A lot on the line for this trio. Being in that 9th place spot, you saw from the quick stat, there's 4 trios that will qualify today to the Global Championship, but with 5 of the trios already on the top end of that leaderboard, it's top 9 is what you need to get a spot in the Globals, and Cami's literally the cutoff currently for that. Yapko, Seti, Panzer in a much more comfortable positioning on the standings, but still have a couple matches to go. They cannot go down this early.
But on the other end of that spectrum, Seti versus Cami, that narrative, it isn't just going to disappear overnight. And Yapko with a big shot onto Hizix. That is a huge body tag to find. And it is now forced everyone else to just immediately pull back. They do not wish to try and challenge Yapko, Seti, and Panzer. And it's realistically gotta just about whether or not some of these fan favorites can just barely manage to trickle their way in. You already called it. We've seen more teams than what there are slots available for that global championship. And Savage, Tap Reason, they are one of them, trying to force their way to France. But this damage threshold is working against them. They've got a little bit of lobby focus on them too. Trying to see if they can go for a little bit more of a sideways approach, but the team holding frontside low, that's going to be a real problem for them unless somebody else can intervene here. VENO, Flixie, VENO, a little bit hurt.
Yeah, talk about problems, just 12 above, no shield to work with. Vico's literally one good pump shot away from getting eliminated. VENO now
I'm back. Holy cow, bro.
Still,
What I miss? Oh my gosh, we're in the end game.
As the shots continue to connect,
Was I actually that long?
Sorry,
Sorry, I was walking my pet fish, dude. He kept asking me for the walk. He was like, yo, Halo, it's been a while. Please take me on a walk. And I was like, okay, pet fish, I'll take you on a walk.
But Flixie being knocked.
Oh, nah.
Just trying to make it towards his body to see if he can gather the loot
You missed everything? Okay, well,
from his
GG.
teammate. Good amount of builds, though. That's something for VENO and
GG.
Vico. It's all about whether or not Fordoxy, Pablo, and Chino are in a similar position.
Is Savage still up, chat?
Or if they're in a much healthier
All right, Pink's on height.
section. But Pink,
Savage is still alive, that's good. And then
they're looking to
VENO's still alive,
and
but not
have
healthy.
A monumental setup here. And they need this,
Okay,
Takada.
okay,
They
okay.
want to try and find their way into that leaderboard for the global championship.
I'm
And they're
back
so
and I'm
close.
locked, bro. Let's go.
They desperately need this taco. I know Levin's smiling looking at this right now, but the job is just getting started. 156 above. They're going to want to hold on to this height for the rest of the
Chat,
game.
I'm going to add some time to the timer, by the way, soon.
They need to put them in contention.
Just to let you guys know.
A spot in France. Pablo now for Doxy. Chino forced to go down below.
Probably after this
Stay
game,
in the
actually.
zone,
I'll add some
but
time.
Be careful as Chino gets cracked. Put into panic, but his teammates have his back.
Was trying to figure out whether or not Pablo, Fordoxy, and Chino look just as scuffed as VENO and Vico, but slightly better position since they actually have all three teammates running. VENO and Vico still looking to try and maneuver their way. They're just one layer above ultimate low on the front side. And they'll have the opportunity to heal up from the Chug Jug, but they
Pink's
don't
team
have
is
heals to
skybasing
actually
right now.
outlast
Oh my
the lobby.
gosh.
Nice little body
Savage on
collection.
low ground
VENO
too.
can actually hold the wall here.
Oh
Vico
man, this is
will
cooked.
find those
They need to
final tags
get
just
off that layer,
make
yeah.
sure they can claim all
Get
the
ahead.
loot, but VENO dashing forward immediately.
W
Without the
rotate.
misform available. He's gonna have to fight his way through the lobby. He's got Vico right next to him. Chino, Fordoxy, Pablo, similar fashion. And Pink, Nevs, and Kyoto are gonna be the ones
Ooh,
causing
man.
destruction
No mats.
towards these lower layers, just spraying down from height.
A crucial zone pull back for Pink on
Wait, if we get
height,
those mats there,
allowing
that's
them
huge.
To conserve so many materials, but Vico's
Four got
gotta be
two
careful now.
two
He's
pumps
out
here.
of mats. He's dropped to 23
Keep hiccuping,
HP.
bro.
VENO is cracked as well. It's looking much brighter for Pablo, Fordoxy, and Chino in this
Ooh,
match. As Vico
man.
and Flixie go down.
Yapko Seti, they might be the ones that Pablo, Fordoxy, and Chino can
Yeah, that's
thank
not
later
great.
on, but Chino, job's not finished. They've still got to work with what they've been given. They're gonna try to continue to hold their spot on that front side low, but Seti and Panzer on the other fold of it might look to try and sandwich them along the way. Pink, Nevs, Kyoto still posing so much of a threat. They see the men miss grenades. They're just trying to apply pressure onto teams that are looking to heal up. Heavies now has fallen. Pixie might be able to take advantage of stealing the loot away, and that's perfect for Vanya. But now Pixie, Vanya right behind them. Pablo comes charging in next to Chino. They're just trying to get as fraggy as possible right now.
Hopefully, they pick up a few more. Vanya's fully cracked, though. Pixie's potentially going to be left as a solo. Great job grouping up, though. They have a bit of time to heal. Chino going right on in with a huge pump onto Vanya, though.
Oh.
You can't get too comfortable. Pixie will get
No
the
way.
full elim now, but
That was
he's
bad
left
for
alone.
both trios there.
Pixie will be forced to play it as a solo, and with the rest of the lobby already looking to close in, and Chug Jug, I buy him a little bit more time. Upple focus mixing toward high. Pink has been knocked.
man.
Pink has been eliminated. Kiro trying to hold it down. They needed such a strong performance, Takada, to surge their way up the leaderboard. And for Doxy, he's just looking to hold on to first as long as he possibly can. Mappy,
Wow.
not able to make it through, and for
No
Doxy
way the
closes
Outlaw
in.
shotgun just
The
maxed.
perfect two-play
It's gonna be both of
shots,
them.
Those double eliminations.
That's crazy.
That might be the answer that Fordoxy needed. And he's
That
looking
is
to cause
crazy,
even
bro.
more problems problems for the teams on high. Fortnite with the misform might have been a little bit too greedy with his positioning, though, Takata. He's drawn the attention.
Yeah, I don't know about the positioning.
Has to be careful. Pixie knocking on his door. Gets eliminated. Pixie with the
Got
quick
those points, though.
elimination is
That
now
was huge.
Uncle forced to drop down. They want the refresh, but Pixie looking potentially unstoppable here as the pressure's on to him. He has the heals, but not the time. Gets eliminated by Focus. Upple now forced down below with the mist form, trying to group up with his teammate. It's a 2 versus 1. I drop the solo. Pressure is on. Shot connects.
Let's go, bro.
With the 10 eliminations, secures the win for his team.
Just needed to connect the one. Knew that the
Chat,
storm would
one
take
more
care
game,
of the rest,
and then we're gonna have our
but
FNCS
that was
champion
getting really topsy-turvy
in Europe
for a moment
decided.
there, Takata, between high and low.
I don't know who it's gonna be. I think it's pretty even on the
There were
leaderboard.
so many solos just sprinkled throughout.
Who actually
our
clutched that
top
hard,
end
though?
of the leaderboard, and teams also
They might
just
still have a good
outside of
point
that
lead.
qualifying range for the global championship.
No, this is
VENO landing on Fortnite this game 100%. Imagine, bro.
Mixon, they had a
Holy
21st
man.
to 25th going into this match, and now it's definitely gonna bump up their
They might.
chances
They
to
might.
qualify. I mean, they might even be in qualifying range already after this match with the amount of eliminations that Focus was picking up in the end, looking monstrous.
9
One after
kills?
another, ending with 10
Holy
eliminations.
cow, bro.
I think that was exactly what they needed.
That was a
to bump them
huge game.
into
Yeah, 10
qualifying
kiles.
range for the global
Dang.
championships in France.
It was definitely
The
the
job is
fragger.
not finished. There's still one match left until we crown our champions and crown our 4 trios that will qualify the global championship in France. It is getting stressful. The pressure is on. But let's head on
Chat, is
over to
France
the
in
deck.
Texas or what?
Thank you so much. Yes, the
I might be able to
pressure
fly
is
out to
on a
watch that
lot
in
of these
person. Oh my
trios
gosh.
Right now. Even
That'd
the
be
ones inside the top
crazy.
10 who have
Imagine.
already qualified for Leon.
Imagine.
Are feeling their
I fly
heat.
out, check
And
it out
there
in
are
person,
several
make a little
trios we've got to
vlog
talk
on
about.
it.
But first of all, let's talk
That'd be crazy.
about the victory royale for Mixon's trio because they managed to
Sorry, I'm
capitalize
chilling, bro.
on the
I'm rage
hype
baiting.
that Pink's trio sadly left behind in their wake. But obviously,
Real
it was
ones
a
know
good
what I'm
thing for
referencing.
These guys, many miles.
Real ones know the clip I'm
Yeah,
referencing,
great
bro.
performance
Real
from
ones
these guys.
know.
Haven't seen too much of them in terms of
Nah,
the
but
end game
I
and
can't
in and
actually
around
go.
that
It's too
position, but no
expensive,
massive
chat.
pop-off
For me to fly to
performances,
France,
and
it
what
would
better
be,
time
oh
than
my
to pop
gosh.
off right now
It'd be
when they're
such a
trying to
bag.
make that
I can't.
Last minute push for the global championship spots. Absolutely.
But yeah, that would be
huge
pretty cool.
for these guys to make it to this point.
The
And
clicks clip,
now this
yeah,
is all
you
about
know,
them.
you know.
Can they clutch up in this final
Hey,
game?
chat, is
I
Paris?
mean, if they can keep hitting shots
Is Paris
like this,
near
if
France?
Focus can keep playing
Paris a
at
country?
this level. In the previous game, right, he was
That's
the one
funny,
that
bro.
obviously took down VENO and VENO in that fight, and I was like, oh,
The global tickets are like 2K for the midsection right now. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like,
To come through
the
in this game
tickets,
and pop
the
off like
flights,
that, I mean, that
getting a
is player
hotel.
who is hungry and determined
Oh,
to make it to the global
nah, dude.
championships.
Don't forget, Upall missed out on a spot in global
Like,
championship.
that stuff is expensive. It'd probably be like 10K for me to go. I'm not doing that. 10,000 US dollars, bro. Like, I could buy a lot of V-Bucks and Star Wars Lego sets with that much. You know, I gotta put my priorities right.
At the leaderboard because everything is on the line.
Proxy is 57 points in the lead. Okay, that's pretty good going into the last game. Wait, the land's in Paris, not France, said by Clicks. I don't know if that was the exact quote, but something like that. Yeah, I think it's something like France is in Paris or something. I think that was the joke. I don't know. I don't remember the exact quote. I just remember it was really funny. All right, anyway. Oh, yeah, that's a good lead right there, bro. That is a good lead. So, yeah, in order for VENO to win FNCS, chat, this is looking like a guaranteed for Doxy FNCS win, unless either VENO or Vanya lands on Verdoxy's trio and takes him out off spawn. If either of these teams land on Verdoxy and take him out off spawn, then it is possible, and like not even possible, fully realistic statistically, for either VENO's team to win FNCS and steal first place or Vanya's team. Because if you get a 10 kill win, just the 10 kills is 40 points. Then the win, I mean, you're probably looking at a little over 700 points total. Vanya's team landed on Verdoxy and then won the game with 10 kills, you know? So either of these teams could realistically win FNCS if they land on Verdoxy. But if no one lands on Verdoxy, most likely Vbucks is going to win FNCS. That's kind of the predicament we're in right now. And then for everyone else on the leaderboard, it's not possible for anyone else to win. It's just these top 3 teams. But yeah, most likely looking at a Vbucks win here. But we'll see what happens. He doesn't land on him here. He quals to the land. Doesn't VENO qual land anyway? Isn't it top 3 quals land? He's not going to lose the top 3 spot, I don't think. Actually, I mean, they'd have to really sell. It's possible, but... They qual anyway. It's top 5. Yeah, they automatically qual. Yeah, so VENO has no reason not to try to fight and get the first place. Same thing for Vanya. They both should try to go for first place here, you know? They have no reason not to. It's prize money. It's the FNCS title, everything. VENO just tweeted, you know, I'm going to make this a movie. Hey, hold on. Let bro cook a little bit. Well, let me get my channel points. I got 20k channel points on the Fortnite Twitch channel. Not gonna brag or anything. Not gonna brag, chat. You know, something light.
There's just one more game remaining before we find out the 11 trios who are going to be representing Europe at the Fortnite Global Championships in Lyon, France. 4 teams to be decided after this game, and of course, the major 3 winners. And right now, Vbucks, Chino, and Pablo Wingo just have to have a good game to pull off the victory. Major 2, they came second, but today they are playing like winners, Levin.
Absolutely. You look at Major 2, they were so impressive. They were the ones chasing, right? This time, they are being chased. And it's going to be about holding on.
Yeah, this is going to get crazy, chat.
With the way they've been playing,
this is going to get crazy, bro. I'm so excited.
They are going to hold on, right? You know, there's been so many...
All right, guys, I'm going to see if I can add some time to the timer real quick, by the way.
What these guys have shown is that they will make things happen. Look at this.
I think I can add 3 hours.
This is ridiculous. Isolates the 1v1 with
3 hours. That takes us to...
just one single build, plays, hits both shots. It is just...
Yeah, I can add 3 hours.
Everything is going their way right now, and it feels like, to me, the win is inevitable, but the teams close behind them are going to really fight for it. Vico's trio, Vanya's trio, who knows which one of them will be the one to step up and really give them the push, but I know both of them will fight.
Well, can we talk about VENO, and Flixie, Mini-Minor? Sorry to interrupt you there, but this was a bit of a miraculous game for them. They managed to pull off a 4th place.
How many minutes is 6 hours?
4th place and 11th place.
How many minutes is 6 hours?
But it's surprising because Flixie was left solo very early at the start of the game.
Yeah, at this point here, you know, you have the chasers trying to close in. They're trying to find some eliminations early on. They're trying to get their Storm Surge done, but oh no, what's happened? VENO and Vico both gone down, leaving Flixie as a solo. And at this point, I thought, yeah, there's got to be wraps now, right? But the way that Flixie was able to get these guys back up,
6 hours on the timer,
make their way into the end game, and of course, find some Storm Surge tags, find some elims to pick up refreshes.
So if we hit 230,000 followers on Twitch,
they were a little bit below,
or 500 subs total on Twitch, or we hit 800 people on my map, Infinite Box Fights FFA, I'm going to be doing a 72-hour stream total, guys. But otherwise, we got 6 hours left on the timer, and then that's my 50-hour stream, you know?
Good isn't good enough.
So it depends. Those are the 3 goals. Or we hit 2k viewers on Twitch. That's technically the 4th one, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. That's a little sweaty.
They can hold on in these games. They can find the silver lining and get a couple.
Fortnite servers are down. You sure?
To push
I'm on Fort right now.
Pablo, Fred, and Chino, and that is going to be a tough.
All right, 1 minute.
Right now.
Well, let's look at that top 9.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
As we have,
I'm so excited, bro.
Already qualified for global championships. We do know the amount of positions we have, right? 4 left, and
what's up,
as we already have, I'm just doing the maths here. So we already have 5 trios that are qualified in the top 10. Those positions and who's currently sitting in a spot to go.
What's going on there?
So obviously we can see Bevy's.
People just told VENO to make it happen. Really they're gonna do it. They're gonna land on him.
Trios here.
They're gonna land on him.
They are Setty's.
It's gonna be Cinema. Get your snack.
Okay. Who would have thought it at the start?
We don't gotta word it like that. I just looked at the snacks though.
Now in a spot.
I am tempted.
Setty's trio. They pretty much.
I am tempted. I could run downstairs and grab some pretzels.
Yeah, Setty's trio sitting very comfortably.
Chat, do I run downstairs and grab some pretzels? Yay or nay?
They just need to make sure again they hold on. They don't do
Yeah, you're an A,
anything
bro.
too silly, but I think they will be good. It's the teams below them that really starting to worry.
I'm thinking about it.
You mentioned the teams in
Yo,
position,
Mason
right?
with the
Some of
$2,
teams
bro.
just
Thanks so much for the
behind
$2,
that, right?
Mason.
In 10th, Mr.
How much
Savage
FNCS
Shield, they
does
are
Tayson
right
have? You mean
behind. They have a
wins?
real
I have no idea.
opportunity here to do
I could not
something
tell you. I think
special to make the
3,
dream
but
happen,
I don't know.
keep the dreams
Thanks so much for the love,
alive.
Mason.
Yeah, this is the fan favorite team, right? This is the team that I'm
seeing a lot of
sure
yeses.
everyone at
Okay.
home will be
I'm gonna run
aiming
downstairs.
on
I'm gonna grab some
to
pretzels,
get into
guys.
the global championships. Everyone
I'm gonna go
wants to see
quick.
Mr. Savage. Everyone's seen
Lock
Reason
in.
on land,
I'm grabbing pretzels.
in France, EU, homeland. It's got to happen for them. And it all comes down to this. They're not that far behind. What are they? 20 points or so behind. So that can definitely be turned around in this last game. Of course, they need the teams above them to not do so well. But what we've seen from these guys all weekend is their ability to clutch up in endgame, their ability to make these games happen. So if there's any chance for them to do it right now, I think they're in a really good state to do it.
They have to do everything. There is no barking up the wrong tree for these guys. Do what it takes to make it happen.
But when you look at the names on that team, when you look at the potential of Chap, when you look at the experience of Reason and of Savage, you know that these are 3 names that could be very much booking a spot in the Global Championships. We're going to head now into Game 12, and after this, we'll find out who will be representing us in Lyon.
The final hour is finally upon us, Takada. One last ride on the Battle Bus for the Major 3 Grand Finals, and we will soon have our Blade of Champion wielders. Game 12, let's get it.
I'm ready. I'm locked.
It's getting heated. Pablo
Chat.
Production leading the
Take some
pack
pretzels, bro.
with Vico, VENO,
This is gonna get intense.
behind them in Major 2.
Locking.
Pablo Production, like
Let's go.
talking about, got 2nd place, now pushing for 1st, and we have a potential Cammy and Seti both making it to the Global Championship, but not as teammates, this time as competitors, each player looking to go 4 for 4 for these in-person events. They played together Invitational, they qualified the last 2 Global Championships, and all that's left now for them in the path ahead is to qualify to this upcoming one. Can both of them do it?
Unconned.
As we kick things off.
Can't have
Unconned.
one without the other.
No way.
So we'll have to wait and see whether Cammy gets the job
No
done.
way.
Seti Panzer likely did more than enough homework.
I thought one of the
Lock in,
teams would
but
land on
Gino,
him.
Pablo Fordoxy, clearly uncontested.
They're gonna push
this
mid-game?
time at Super
They
Hero
have to, yeah.
Academy. And it's the same story for VENO, Flixie, and Vico. No surprises waiting for them at their drop here at Brutal Boxcars. So, despite some of the tensions that have kind of been driven up throughout the course of today's games, Takada, we are seeing everybody kind of get their fair shot at that top 3.
This is nerve-wracking, chat.
Or our current top 3 on the leaderboard.
I'm not even the one playing right now.
Also talking about, qualifying range for the Global Championship, there's a 56-point difference between 9th and 14th. Any of those trios, even outside of that 14th spot with a good enough match, can qualify to the Global Championship. As a reminder, there's 4 trios that will qualify. However, due to previous trios already having qualified, that spot is 9th on the leaderboard. So a top 9 currently will put you in the Global Championship.
But for Fordoxy, Chino, and Pablo, Fordoxy said at last major, I want to do something special. And that starts with bringing in Chino and Pablo. A lot of sacrifices made. Pablo split from a longtime teammate. Chino split with Pink and Nebs. And obviously, it worked out for them last major, Takada. But it's about one step further every single time. And to win this Major 3 finals heading into the Global Championship would just be surreal momentum, I would expect, for Fordoxy's team especially. But Chap, Savage, and Reason, the world is on their shoulders.
And pressure is on for this last match. Savage played.
They gotta pop off, bro. They gotta be at
23
least like
missed
top 6, top 7,
24,
something like that.
Where Chap got 6. Reason has played all 3. And now the trio looking to
Wow.
make it happen once again here. But
Okay.
what we can tell from Fordoxy, Pablo, and Chino is they are...
God tier, Lou.
Yeah, they're kitted out. They are definitely kitted out for this last match.
Sometimes it almost comes across in the
Anything
world
happened? I
of
left for a
Fortnite
bit?
where
It's the last match.
It really feels like a team might have plot armor. Prodoxy, Chino, and Pablo, by any means necessary, they're looking to maintain this first place position on the leaderboard. They want those Blades of Champions in their locker. And it might be a little bit of an issue maybe in terms of hesitancy, but with the way that they played, the confidence that they've had.
These pretzels are so good, bro.
throughout all 12 games.
I'm gonna put them down in a second, though. I'm eating too much.
I don't think that I would ever anticipate them to play scared, and that's why I think so many people
Savage needs to
have
get top 9 to
had
qual
a
land. He's
lot
top
of
10.
kind of
Sure, it's top 9?
confidence in the
I've heard top 3
performance
and
that
top 5.
Prodoxy's team might be able
I've
to
heard
pull off
very
this
different
LAN
numbers.
or this event.
See how close it is from the quick stat, but hold my thought, Prodoxy.
Oh, wait.
You were talking about it. Not a trio that's going to be scared to get aggressive here.
Wait, they're
even if it's the
W-ing a little
last
bit. Whoa.
Match of the last major before the global championship.
It's top
Picking
8,
up that quick elimination.
top 4,
Good way to kick
top
it off.
6. Okay, you guys are literally just
It's hard
listing
not to wanna autopilot
every
and
single
start
possible number.
fantasizing about wheeling
What
up
number
into
is it?
champions too if you are in Prodoxy, Chino,
It's
and
9
Pablo in
because
this
5 of the
position.
top 10
You're
teams have
making
already
every
qualified.
single
Thank you.
endgame.
That is
Even if you're
informative.
not
Thank
a
you.
fully intact trio during those endgames,
Aye,
you're
aye,
still
man.
converting eliminations into winning
So they need to get top 9 then.
opportunities.
Savage's team.
And now Prodoxy
Which they're close.
chasing out.
They could qual.
Not even sold that he realizes.
I mean, they're not
how
going to be able to
he's
win this
still on
FNCS. It's not
front
possible.
with
There's too much of a
him,
point
but
difference. But
Prodoxy
the qual
thinks that he might have
globals
gone
and they
further
qual
up the
land,
hill. As soon as he
they
wraps
could
around
win
this
land.
rock, he'll realize Howley, nowhere left to run.
That would be huge.
Misform's gonna come out, but Chino, Pablo, Prodoxy, they're all just simultaneously thinking, bro, please just go down
Ooh,
already.
man.
Prodoxy
That could have been
will
bad.
find himself being knocked too, but Pablo and Chino, they can play for the double revive. That's a nice set of eliminations to grab there, though.
Yeah, no stress for them. As Vico, VENO, Flixie, does Seti know? Does Seti know there's a full trio in the same building as him as he continues farming,
I don't think it does, bro.
adding up?
Oh, man.
This could be catastrophic for Panzer,
no.
Yapko, and
It's
Seti.
over.
Panzer's on track to qualify for his first ever FNCS LAN. And like I mentioned earlier, Seti looking to go 4 for 4, but it looks like the shots have come through. VENO's gonna try and knock out Panzer from the sky. Unable to connect, the Seti's done what he can to escape from the building. The trap, as not a single player has been knocked yet, but it might just be a matter of time.
Another player even further away, but this has been settled down to the low ground.
Oh
Seti
my gosh.
is going to be knocked. Seti eliminated here. Vico, VENO, Flixie closing in now onto Panzer and Yapko.
This is not the play I think VENO's team was going to make.
Just 2 hurt after getting chopped out. A little bit of panic now ensuing, but Yapko trying to keep his wits about him. He watches as Panzer gets eliminated right next to him. VENO, Vico, Flixie standing tall here.
This is
at
crazy,
Lone
bro.
Wolf Lair, but a third party could ruin the fun here as Vico, VENO, Flixie trying to be
Hold on, team
wary.
just pulled up.
Freezy and Sined have now jumped in to the dog pile.
They're going to dip.
But
Wow, I think they got all 3 kills there too, right? Oh, no, they only got 2. One of the kills got yoinked.
Levin said don't get silly, and Seti Yapko
This is not the play. I mean, it worked. They got Surge, and they got a quick dead on Seti's team.
Of not keeping enough of a lookout.
That's
Vico
crazy,
Flixie,
bro.
They just wanted it more.
Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate end, but hey, the good news is I think they have more than enough points to qualify to the global
Yes.
championship. So unfortunately, they won't get a very, high top 3, top 2 placement, but they will be in France. So we'll see how that
That's
performance
good.
ends up coming through.
least they get
And
the qual.
hopefully
That's really all that
Cammy
matters.
can get a good performance here to join Seti and be 4 for 4 as well.
It's all about seeing who are going to be those 4 fresh trios headed towards the global championship. Mixin, Upple, Focus. After that last game, they know that this is the closest that they have been this entire weekend to locking down the global championship. And you really got to keep your mental fortitude going strong here, because any sort of hiccup could be all it takes for the rug to get pulled out from underneath you. So they're probably going to play it safe.
I think they don't care about that pickaxe. Yeah, I don't think a single pro cares about that pickaxe, bro. They want the money and they want the success of being first place. And then everyone that's not like top 3 right now just wants to qual LAN. Because if you're in the top 9, apparently, you qualify for the LAN in France, and that's going to be like big money FNCS, huge LAN tournament. Everyone's talking about it. It's going to be huge.
They're going to be able to set up for the end game. Teeny eliminated. Chap, Savage, Reason, still trying to see if they can find any more. A little bit of a halt here, though. Tayson,
they're going for it.
Chicho, all these
they need the
other
kills.
Teams are going to be an issue, but the starting point is that Chap, Savage, Reason, the way that they just collapsed so quickly onto Teeny, TrueLegs is lucky to still be alive right now. Had it not been for Tayson, Atrus, and Chicho showing face, this could have gone a completely different way for him, but even still, stuck.
That's a big elimination, though, for Mr. Savage, Reason, and Chap. I mean, they're in 10th place, and the trio in 11th is Teeny,
Bro sitting in a container.
They're literally one placement behind
He's chilling.
them. So being able to eliminate them this early on could be what qualifies them if they get a good enough performance here in this last round.
And the worst part about it still is TrueLegs knowing what type of performance.
How much money for winning LAN? I think $500,000.
Stage for the past couple of years
I really don't know.
To miss out on this.
We didn't free birthday this year? I have no idea, man. It's my big 18th.
Here today, and that would just be so tough to walk away from.
Maybe I buy a state in the United States of America.
Still look to bring this one
Maybe
back.
I buy like, I don't know, South Dakota or something.
Clearly panned out.
Just buy the state.
Very well for so many teams. For Doxy Chino,
I think I can afford it. I have just enough V-Bucks. I think I'm at a little over 10,000 V-Bucks right now, so I'm pretty sure.
Benya Pixie Marius, though, doesn't have to worry too much about that. We've seen the amount of heals that they rack up.
I'm trolling, but
yeah,
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Looks like Mr. Savage Chap Reason once again taking
make your own country. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You know, something light.
CZB Nathan Axe Force.
Remember I said yesterday the wall got me 9K views, now it's at 20. That's crazy, bro.
Whether or not they want to get a little bit more involved with this fight, or if they think that they have the better angle to try and take a third-party approach. Savage,
I'm getting the pretzels out again.
They don't want it to
lock
end
in.
here.
Take some pretzels, chat. Lock in, bro. Lock in.
More fight left
Free pretzels.
in them. That's why we see both ends of this engagement. Isn't out somewhat. Chap trying to see. If Chap gets his knock onto CZB, that might be the determining factor here for whether or not Savage's team decides to fully commit onto this fight. A little bit more brawl, but Chap comes up big time. Axe Force knocked. Axe Force eliminated. Odds are in Savage's favor, and they have fully boxed on Nathan. He just barely managed to get his way out. But Savage, Chap, and Reason, one elimination after the next. That's all it takes at times. Chino, Pablo, they might have a lead.
Oh, man.
That doesn't mean they want to find themselves with an early departure from the final lobby of the day. The less chances of VENO catching up, the better. Double revive, though. And Chino, Pablo for Doxy. Now they're just left to duke it out with the Frenchies. Redix and Kurama off in the distance, trying to run away.
This is not good for this team, bro.
Where you want to go down.
Not ideal at all.
Trio, luckily enough, despite Doxy getting knocked, looks like they did come out on top.
That could have been close.
A little bit of pressure, but now feeling even better.
Still a little bit lower on the material count than what they would probably want to be. They have more than enough time to make up for it. Just a replay of how exactly they managed to overcome that exchange, and just really well monitored by Chino and Pablo. Taking the better angles. Vico, VENO, Sandguild lurking.
Bro is chilling.
He's a solo, and I don't think that this is the fight he's looking for. But granted, if Vico gets pushed back into him, Sandguild might just ruin everything for VENO, Vico, and Flixie.
They cannot afford to go down here. Nice shot coming through, but it's not enough for a knock. VENO completely cracked. The good news is they've regrouped and they have time to heal.
It's another one of our first through third teams, though. Pixie. Oh, excuse me. Pigstorm Demons are the ones looking to get involved, but this is
wait.
very
this could be bad
for VENO, Vico, and Flixie.
No, they're just rotating.
Demons are no foreigners to a good box fight here, Takata.
Not at all, but looks like they were pretty quick to kind of
keep on moving towards the zone. Kind of just caught them on the rotate, but don't want to take any risks. Because now seems like they'll slow down here for a bit.
It's almost like time just stood still there for a moment. Inside of Utopia City, VENO, Vico, Flixie, 4 eliminations, rounded up as is, and Pigstar and Demas still kind of hugging along the side, kind of mimicking the rotate that VENO, Vico, and Flixie were taking.
So I drop Ari and Cammy though. This matches everything. They're not close to as comfortable as a lot of the trios in the top 3, top 5. Being in 7th place. Just
This is a really good play for a Surge Tower, by the way.
than 20 points off.
Big edits, you hide behind a
They
cone
need to
peak.
have a good performance here.
You see an opportunity, you edit cone, reset, you have big
Knowing
peaks.
that said he's already locked
Chilling.
in, but revisiting.
Cooked with the $2. Thanks so much,
starting
Cooked.
to
Appreciate you, man.
unfold
Can you shout me out, please, Halo? Sure.
here
Shout out to you,
at
Cooked
Utopia.
FM. Shout out to you, man.
Vico, VENO, Flixie
Thanks so
on
much, too.
one end, Prodoxy,
Let's go.
Pablo, Chino.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
First
whoa,
and
whoa, whoa,
second
whoa.
might actually just clash head on here, Takata.
Hold on.
And now Prodoxy, Pablo,
Hold
Chino,
on.
they
Let me get the
have to
pretzels
sit
back
there
out. Hold
and
on.
miss grenade. But other teams in the area
This might get
are definitely
crazy.
going to know that's just one more healing resource that this trio doesn't have to work with.
These guys probably have to sit and storm the whole game.
A little bit of a gap here, though, and just overtake building tops. And
Great
they're ready
rotate.
to bail. They don't need to stick around for this fight. Positioning just means so much more.
Oh, Teeny though, on the ground once again. Chaprice and Savage hunting them down. Already 4 eliminations on the board. This is how you want
All right.
to start off the
Putting the
last
pretzels
match
back
of the
down.
day if you're in qualifying range, but it's the opposite for Trulex. Trying to do anything he can to stay up here.
Trulix is just going to have to wait. Everything that lies ahead of them right now, and that's only if Savage, Chap, and Reason even let Trulix escape Crime City. He's trying to keep a low profile. But the problem right now, Takata, is that even if he does bring back Svi and Teeny with the reboot, even if Reason, Chap, and Savage decide not to turn around and key him for it, there's so much surge that they're going to need to compile, and they're just going to be so much further.
Not ideal.
They're going to be 10 steps behind the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, it's playing on expert mode. Fixed Demon Storm. Quick replay to what they've been doing. Nice elimination. Bevies. Where's your team, Bevies?
Eliminated, sadly.
When crazy moments happen,
Lone
Halo starts
bevies.
eating.
Couple of
That's
players
the joke.
that he can recognize in the distance.
No, I'm done
but
though. I gotta put the pretzels down.
Bevies is a little bit.
I've had a bit too many.
Everybody's just been looking kind of stuck in these solo and duo spots, Takata.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the first LAN for Enkido, but having now all the pressure onto Bevies playing it alone, being the cutoff to qualify, just puts that much more pressure on your shoulders. Focus up will mix in stellar performance in the last match, especially from Focus. Hopefully they can keep it up here.
And they're also another one of those teams that's got players. Focus and Uppel are both looking to qual for their first LAN event in FNCS. It would be a crazy kind of accomplishment for these guys, and they're definitely looking forward to it. They've just got to play.
Yeah, I feel like qualling
to
land's
the
such a flex, bro.
standard
That's really hard to do.
This set lobby. But match 12, you can just tell so many of these teams are just being
Yo, Halo, what's up, Blake?
very
How you doing
cautious
tonight, man?
on how they proceed, Takata.
That they are. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, they push themselves into top 3. With the performance here on day 2, it's been very consistent. In the past few matches, they're just less than 10 points away behind Vico and VENO going into this match. But now with those eliminations, the gap has extended itself a bit.
Everyone in this lobby knows that this is just the last competitive opportunity if you're not qualified to the global championship.
Whoa. No. No.
And with
Oh my
that
gosh.
in the back of their
Oh, don't do me
minds,
like that. That's messed up.
like
That's messed up.
slow play through this, but eventually, once we get to the moving zones, Takata,
I thought my computer was gonna
teams are
die
gonna
right
be
there, bro.
forced to tango with each other just because
Oh,
of the
man.
fact that Surge is very likely going to come into effect. It's been a nuisance for a handful of our teams that have been kind of struggling inside of that 8th through 13th position on the leaderboard.
Yeah, this really is going to be a battle for first, chat.
Game.
Holy cow, man. All 3 of the top 3 teams are alive.
Closer now to the
Any of their
end game,
games.
where it's all going to unfold, but you don't want it to end before that.
Bro, code with the $2. Thanks so much, bro.
Tammy's little tower gets taken
Use
down.
code HALO7 when buying
zone.
V-Bucks to support.
potential
Facts.
for a massive
HALO7, guys. Code HALO7. Helps out a ton, bro.
Did not have the
Please
odds
and
of
thank
Trooper
you.
in the
Thanks so much
last
for the $2
match.
as well,
Hopefully
bro.
This time around they can.
Appreciate you, man.
Lex though, hold on.
Wait.
In business now, making it into the zone. Gonna be looking for that
Oh,
surge.
wait, I thought they were gonna look to
Most
box fight
likely,
that instantly.
Cammy might be on the receiving end.
Cammy, Hottie,
They're gonna slow down.
They're trying to be cautious, but Trulex, he is severely hurt. He needs Teeny and Skv to buy him a little bit of time. And Teeny, kind of just staring down. Mason's team now spots out VENO. But you can never peek for too long. They're in a slightly isolated position right now, Takata, but with only 22 above that search damage threshold. They know that they're going to need damage, but also they just need refreshes. They need material, and they need to just upgrade some of these heals.
What a zone pull though. 7 right beside them. Also very good for Cammy. I drop on Hari here. If you want a good zone, it's on the last match. You gotta capitalize on it though.
Yeah, I wonder if all these teams are going to build fight
finish
for height.
strong
I'm just going to play
in a
low
grand
ground.
final setting, but Hottie, Cammy, iDrop, it's right in their grasp. Their qualifying position towards that global championship. They don't want to let it slip through their fingers. Chino, Pablo, Fordoxy, just cutting straight through the center of the lobby. They don't care what kind of attention it might bring. They know that they moved early enough that the focus has shifted elsewhere. Teeny, Trulex, V, still continue to stare down. Upple, Mixin, and Focus, but Teeny, more pressure. And that's a very rapid usage of the misform, but they know this might be their fight. It's the
Oh.
only option they really have left over, but Mixin was too ready for it.
Oh, no,
Trulex
man.
is gonna take the next
That went
double
downhill
here
fast.
And fully eliminated. A heartbreaking outcome. for
Dang,
Trulex, Teeny,
bro.
and Speed. But their downfall might be the come up for some of these other teams here. Mixin, Upple. They've still got a little bit more left in the tank, Takata. It doesn't take much, but they've got to just barely get over that hill.
Only wood from Mixin. No brick, no metal. Could that be a little refresh? Not
Yo,
looking
Toffee with a
incredible for
$1.
them,
Thank you
but
so much,
definitely
Toffee.
possible.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, Toffee.
Gone and gotten ahead of zone here. Mr. Savage now looking back.
It's good for Savage, right? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, they're 1,000 above too. This is looking good, bro. They might actually qual
Savage
land
is
here.
gonna need to summon all of the willpower
I don't want to
from
jinx
the
anything though, so I'm not
Bear
gonna say
Army.
anything. But
Voters watch party better be
I'm
going
gonna
crazy
shut
right
up, I'm
now.
gonna shut up.
Germans also gotta be
I don't wanna
involved
cause
for
any
reason.
issues.
And Chap
I'm
too,
done
Chap
yapping, bro.
looking to
I'm
make
done.
Waves. They're so close to Kata to making it towards the global championship. It would be an absolutely Cinderella story.
just bought the
there
FNCS
for
Star 1
Savage
with your
too.
code. Thank
But
you, dude.
iDrop, Hottie,
Thank you,
Cammy,
Sav.
very similar circumstance. They want that globals qual. And iDrop, Hottie, Cammy, decent amount of surge above. And with the way that the elevation is going to potentially draw everybody's material count to be so incredibly low, they might not be that pressed on their builds.
They have to be careful though. A lot of high ground retakes could come through here. Marius, Vanya, Pixie, eyes are on them. Cammy, Hari, and iDrop cannot go down here. Seti's already made it to the global championship. Cammy looking to go 4 for 4. If they get eliminated now, they might not make it. Cammy's been knocked. It's up to Harry to protect them or choose to play it out as a duo with iDrop, and that's the only option they're gonna have.
iDrop looking to beat the odds, to beat the allegations. He's wanting to overcome and find himself at that global championship. Fortunately for them, they're still managing to just stay holed up and wait for the
Yeah, they got a 50-point lead.
off of them. Chino, Pablo, Fordoxy.
The only way that VENO wins FNCS right now is if Fordoxy's team gets eliminated right now. They're too far endgame. They can't let Fordoxy get any more points. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pulling up though onto Fordoxy.
Wait,
Pablo,
Savage
Chino,
Keen?
and they've knocked Pablo
Whoa,
This is
what just happened?
catastrophic right now for Vbucks' team in that first place position on the leaderboard.
What the
They had
heck,
to
bro?
leave Pablo behind. It now is entirely up to Vbucks and Chino
What was
to close
that?
this one out.
VENO pushing on to iDrop. He has to be careful. Hari's been fully cracked.
Why would they keep that?
Forced to heal on up. 2 minis is all that he's got
Oh,
left,
no.
but no
It's
builds
over.
to get cover. Hari as well, 0 materials. A potentially tragic ending as now Hari's forced
They're below
to play
Surge?
it
No,
out
they're
as a solo.
1,200
He's gonna have
above.
to ride the storm here.
Savage's team, at
A
least.
pullback would be ideal. A med kit has been found.
Vanya on height. Oh, they're getting chopped.
Marius gets
Oh,
cracked.
Marius goes
Knocked
down.
Quick enough. Pixie Vanya.
Oh man, I think it's really between VENO and
Still able to apply
Vbucks.
pressure onto the teams underneath. They're going to wind up dropping as a duo. It's going to be hard.
It's not good enough of a game for Vanya.
But the lobby just chopping out the force from underneath them. Vanya is going to have
Oh,
to
no,
leave
man.
the rest of his team behind. Whether or not Pixie catches up to him, he's looking to play
He's a
his
bit
own
cooked.
life. And sure enough, Pixie trying to hold down the back top, but Pixie gets chopped out. Pixie is eliminated.
Yeah, Vanya's cooked here, too.
Vanya, hardly
Oh, wait,
any
but
HP,
Veno's whole trio's
and it
dead.
is
Oh my
falling
gosh,
on
Vbucks
prize
won.
for our leading team
Vbucks won
on the
FNCS.
leaderboard right now.
Holy
Together,
cow, bro.
Vico also a solo
That's it, GG.
from Veno's trio.
They just won.
Vico versus Vanya
That's
now.
crazy, man. Congrats to
Try
Vbucks'
and
trio,
really
bro.
lock it out for that
Holy
top
cow.
three in the leaderboard. Watch Malabuka ping. Finally
Insane,
telling
man.
everyone that this is their chance to
Insane.
step up, but they are pushing
What a
down
performance.
all
Over
these
700
teams
points, bro.
from the hill, trying to see if they can find
I mean,
any
Vico's
sort
still alive,
of
but there's
escape
nothing he
from
can do, bro.
pressure
He would have to
on
clutch
and Vico,
the win
crazy
and like 5 more
elimination
kills.
shot. That's gonna be everything when it
Fortnite with the
comes to
$5. Thanks so much, bro.
material.
If you guess who wins this game, I'll donate $20.
Just trying to tunnel his
Mr.
way
Savage.
through.
Thanks so much for the $5.
The lights are too bright, and Vico has been eliminated. Chino and Fred.
I think Mr. Savage's team is dead, by the way, but
looking at our
Thanks so much for the
major
5.
three blade of champion wielders, Takada. They just
Nah, I'd say
need to
Malabuka's
close this
team,
out.
actually, on height.
One final end game to finish it.
They're chilling.
And they're just a second away from wielding that blade of champions for Dogs. He's gonna use
Yeah,
that
he's emoting.
baseball.
You know
wants
he
to close it out
won.
strong, but you can see the
He
excitement.
knows.
He's on the feed. The dance comes
That's
through.
hilarious,
He
bro.
knows what has been done as Chino
He knows it's GG.
Hyper gonna get taken
Congrats to the
out.
champs, bro. That's
Now
awesome,
just
man.
4 eliminations built up, but for Dox, he's left alone. 2 more builds on the board, and Tayson on the other end of the build.
It's close enough for a victory lap for Doxy. Already knew.
Who's gonna
that
play
it
Med Kid?
confirmed this major 3 grand finals blade of champions position. He is just having fun with it at this point, trying to see who he can disrupt. Just running around. Doesn't even matter what he does. Inevitably get eliminated. For Doxy,
Oh my
still
God.
looking
Oh.
for the others.
Did he 1v2 them? Holy cow, bro.
Put Chicho and
Oh my
Atreus
gosh, he just full grief those
now
guys.
into a position where they have to try and hold it down, but Atreus has
Wow,
fallen.
that's crazy.
Chicho still going strong though in the low round, and even with only 10 builds remaining, Chicho, he sees Mappy directly behind him, trying to close the gap. Mappy trying to fight back, but Chicho.
Yeah, I don't know who wins this.
He can get that siphon. It might just be the difference. Malabuka and Ping, though, they look so healthy, Takada. This is an insane finish right now.
Yeah, Malabuka wins.
And Ping off
Let's
the top
go.
rope, chasing down whatever's
Well
left
played,
of
guys.
Chicho's HP. But
Yeah, so we'll see if Savage Quad land, and then we'll see the final leaderboard. But for Doxy, 1 FNCS, guys, massive. Congratulations to them. Well deserved, bro. Over 700 points. That's very hard to do. Who wins EU FNCS for
It is
Doxy?
just absolutely
Boom.
cinema here. And
Absolutely
they
cinema,
earned this
dude.
win the whole way through.
You know it feels good when in Major
Yeah, that's a lot of
2,
channel points
not
going
that
to,
long ago, they were in
people that voted for
second
Doxy. Oh
place
my gosh.
After the finals, they wanted that first place finish. That
was a big prediction right there.
Than ever, and with the performance we've seen from them today, they rightfully deserve not only that first place, but now the momentum going into the global championship.
Yeah,
The
that was
next
huge,
stop
bro.
For them, but I also have in my mind, what's that leaderboard gonna be looking like? Who has qualified to the global championship? Let's head over shortly, but it has been an amazing 12 matches, Taco. It has been incredibly exciting to close out this last
Fortnite Gods with the
major of the year.
$20. Thank you so much,
Taco
Fortnite
and myself
Gods.
here in the
You got it
chat.
right. Thank you,
We're gonna have
man.
to head over
I appreciate that
to
so
the
much. Thank you so much for
desk, crown our champions, and
$20,
see
bro. That's very
how
generous of you,
that
Fortnite
leaderboard
Gods.
is looking. So Frankie,
Thank you, man.
Take it away.
Get some W's up in the chat for Fortnite,
Thank you
guys.
so much to Taco
Holy cow, bro.
and to Carter for their
$20.
fantastic
Oh my
commentating
goodness
all
gracious.
Season.
That's a lot of money,
And
bro.
it
Thank you.
is
Listen to me. Oh my gosh.
Your FNCS Europe Major 3 champions are Fredoxy, Pablo
Let's
Wingo,
go,
and
boys!
Chino. A much
Huge congrats to
deserved
these
win,
guys.
fiercely
Holy
fought
cow,
for,
man.
making
They
good
cooked.
on their promise to go one better than Major 2 and take
And
that
they're going
blade
to,
of
land.
Champions 11.
That's gonna be
A
insane.
well-deserved winner here on the weekend. The best team.
Is Frogger here? I
They
don't
showed
think
it
so.
On day one when they gave us a
Did you not qual? No, I don't play comp, guys. I haven't played comp in years. I don't even have a trio.
They flew high all throughout the weekend, Mini.
I didn't play.
They did not come
You don't
down
play,
at
you don't
any
qual.
single moment. And I can't wait to see what this guy does on the global stage.
Yeah, you can do
We've
extra
been
point comp.
looking-
It pretty much
we've
just
been
says I will not be
searching
playing
for
any
a
comp
team
anytime soon.
To really be,
But yeah, you can do extra point
EU
comp if you want.
champion, the team that will do something for us on land, finally give us a chance against the NA Titans that have been winning it year in, year on. And these guys, if they can play like this on that stage in Leon,
Yeah, they're easily gonna be like a top 5 team, I think, at globals. If they don't get nervous in person, the way they're playing, bro, they'll be top 5.
Is upon us, and these guys performed incredibly well last major, just about missing out on their title. Now they've managed to clutch it, and a performance of champions as well all weekend long. We talk about the domination, but the way that they were able to come back, bounce back after a less than positive start to the weekend for them. They would have hoped that would have gone a little bit better, but the way that they clutched up that record-breaking game, the way that they kept that momentum going across days, having to have a few troubles off spawn as well with teams contesting them fighting early on. They had all the elements of an FNCS winning team. I don't think anyone else.
I'm so excited, man. Don't go anywhere though. I still got 5.5 more hours of streaming, guys, unless we get the 72-hour stream, and then in that case I got like 30 more hours.
Put it so well, and it makes me so
But yeah, do not go ananywhere. We got NA FNCS happening very soon. I'm probably gonna take a break in a bit though. But yeah, I'm very excited for FNCS NA tonight. We're gonna be watching the whole thing. It's gonna be Peter versus Clicks. We're gonna see who wins FNCS.
The names that
it's
we
gonna be crazy,
have here,
bro.
not just Fredoxy, Pablo, and Chino. The names we have here are world class, and they're going to be putting up an epic fight.
Let's see, bro.
When we come to that international
Yeah, Mr. Savage qual. Let's go, bro.
Look at that
Top 9 quals to land, so they qualled for globals. They qualified for the land. That's crazy, bro. Congrats to them, man. Well deserved. They really came back from that. They went from top 17, top 18 to top 9. That was huge. It was just those final couple of games they really locked it in, got those kills, made it end game. Well deserved, bro.
But of course, the final team to qualify.
But yeah,
for
look
the
at that
global
prize money.
championships from EU. Chat, Mr. Savage Reason.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I'm so happy, Minnie. My weekend has been made. Look, we try not to be too biased over here, but we all wanted to see Mr. Savage back on land.
Graham with the $2. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Can you ever play Hello Neighbor on HaloBT Games? Most likely. Thanks for the 2 as well, bro. Thank you. Fortnite God with a new member on the YouTube stream as well. Thank you so much, Fortnite God. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Oh, why is this frozen? Whoa. My computer is dying, bro. What's going on?
So lots of fans are going to be super excited now after that. And even Cami versus Seti on land, not in the same team. Super excited about that.
Yeah, that's going to be insane, bro. I can't believe they're not playing together.
I think lots of comparisons were made between these guys. Who's going to outplay who's going to do better than who when it comes to them splitting. Cami definitely took the hard route. He took the long road towards this spot. But that team in particular, super proud of them for making it through.
I mean, they got it, bro.
All weekend, just
holy cow.
To be in that global championship squad.
And
unbelievable.
Yeah. Cast your eyes, guys, to Focus, Mixon, and Uppal as well. Focus and Uppal, this will be their first LAN, their first global championships in Leon. The pressure is going to be on, but they have an experienced voice in Mixon on the team, Mini Miner.
Yeah, this is going to be really good for these guys.
Where's PC's 1 HP? Yeah, low key, bro.
Didn't necessarily
anyone got Shark Jug
at the beginning of the weekend as maybe a team that might be able to qualify for the global championships, but the way that they closed out today, that beautiful first place game going into this last game as well, that game 11.
Oh no, it's getting worse. I might need to restart my computer. Oh no, bro.
Global championships.
Yeah, and I'm really happy for these boys, right? Especially when you
someone get a chug jug, dude.
Hanjo on Seti's tree, because they obviously were one spot away from
someone get a chug jug
in Major 2.
How many subs you got right now on Twitch? We got 286.
But they finally are able to make it in, and again, with some great games towards the back end of the day. It really goes to show sometimes you might not have the best of starts, but if you keep pushing, you keep fighting, your opportunity will come.
W inspirational.
Can we actually talk about something we were discussing off camera as well, 11, about the fact that we're going to see some names at global championships who aren't necessarily the most experienced, the most tenured players. This is a really exciting time for Europe, and actually you can take a look at who they're going to be up against, because we can see our qualified trios from each of the majors now. I mean, the competition from North America, we're going to find out who will be joining the already qualified trios in just a few hours time, but I think that this is going to be a very close.
That's gonna be a stacker of a tournament right there.
Yeah, absolutely. You look at, EU right now, there is definitely a tide turning where we've seen so much fresh talent, so much new talent.
Hey, let's not your PC to the broadcast, you sure?
In the region. But where you really make your
I don't know, might be my PC. I've had my PC on for 3 days, bro.
At the global championships in Lyon, it's your chance to really show people that you're here to stick around. You're not here just for fun for one event. A lot of these guys have the talent to do it.
Mini Minor, has this been a birthday dream come true for you, this major finals?
Yeah, I mean, it had it all,
Let's
didn't
go.
it, this weekend
Happy
overall.
birthday to
We
Mini
had
Minor,
some
too.
ups, we had
That's
some
awesome.
downs, we had some close horse races, 2 or 3 potential teams could have taken it at the end. And we also had some really close battles for those global championship spot as well, with some fan favorites making it in. Honestly, I don't think there could have been anything that could have gone better here as a neutral viewer of the FNCS. We had it all.
Now,
That's
can
awesome.
we have a quick chat about
Fortnite God with the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much, Fortnite God. I really appreciate that, bro. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube stream, bro. If you did get a gifted membership, make sure to thank Fortnite God for being the GOAT. Thank you so much, bro.
Cold, my guy Ritual.
Holy cow.
They're gonna hold on, get the job done.
W5.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree. I'd like to see a little bit of a Clicks comeback though, so I'll be looking out for them.
Yeah.
You both wrong.
Nah, NA's gonna be so insane today, chat.
I'm not pandering to anyone except Dignitas Canada. It's his. Well, I guess I'll see you boys in chat. And you guys, I know, watching around the world, thank you so much for joining us for the European competitive season. We love you all. We find your comments hilarious, and I know that you're going to have the best time watching North America later. But for us, we'll see you in Lyon. Sound that horn.
Beep, beep. All right, so that's it for the FNCS EU broadcast, guys. We got NA in 5 hours? No, less. 2 hours. Let me check. Yes, 2 hours. Look at that. So first place prize, $180,000. It's gonna be up for grabs. Hopefully, Clicks gets the win. And yeah, it's happening at 4 p.m. So in 2 hours, and it's gonna be crazy. But YouTube chat. Oh my. Yo, Fortnite God with the 20 gifted memberships on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much. Holy cow. If you did get a gifted membership from Fortnite God, make sure to thank him. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Oh my. That's insane, bro. We're going up so many memberships the last couple of days on the YouTube streams, guys. Thank you so much for gifting or just getting a membership in general. I really appreciate it. And EO with the $1 on the other YouTube stream. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Let's go. Can we get some W's up in the chat for Fortnite God with the 20 gifted memberships on YouTube? Holy cow, bro. Holy cow, that's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, if you're just tuning in for Doxy 1 on EU FNCS, absolutely incredible performance. We have almost 500 people playing Infinite Box Fights as well. If we hit 800, I'm doing another 24 hours of streaming or so. I'm going to stream 72 hours total. Or if we hit 230,000 followers on Twitch, or we hit 2K viewers on Twitch, or we hit 500 total subs on Twitch, which we're at 286 right now. Whew, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath, bro. But yeah, YouTube chat. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to stream on Twitch exclusively for the next probably 2 hours or so. And then I'll be back. We'll do NA FNCS, and then I'll probably wrap up my stream afterwards unless we hit the goal for the 72-hour stream. So I'm going to take a break, chat. I'm going to be live on Twitch only for the break because I'm just going to be playing a bunch of my YouTube videos. So if you're on the YouTube stream, join on Twitch, twitch.tv/HaloBT. I will be ending my YouTube stream in just a moment. I will be live, though, on YouTube and Twitch for the NA FNCS tonight. So we will not be missing Clicks winning his first FNCS, hopefully. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. So yeah, join me on Twitch, twitch.tv/HaloBT, guys. I'm going to be live on Twitch. We got another 5 hours and 18 minutes to go on the 50-hour stream. So Still got quite a bit to go. But yeah, I am not missing NAF and CS. So YouTube chat, come back in 2 hours. If you don't have Twitch, I'll be live on this YouTube channel in 2 hours, okay? But yeah, love you guys on YouTube.